Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. What? Is this on? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Erica got her. She got her VIP finally, because she's always like, "Give me VIP." Well, guess what? She's at 100 months, so she's getting VIP. She's got it. I was like, "See, isn't it fun when we do the way they do?" And she's like, "Give me that VIP from now on." And I'm like, if I'm giving you VIP, I'm just gonna give you mod, because like you could literally come in here and shoot the stream PC with a gun. So like, I mean, whatever. Like you could just, like, from your perspective, theoretically, if there was like, holy shit, we got a mod big time, we gotta cut it, she could literally just hit the power switch. So there you go. There you go. You know, she'll go mad with power. Shockingly, she probably wouldn't. She's actually fantastic in when she goes into moderate mode. She's actually really good at it. She's done it for several different things actually. I give power away. Give power away. like it's like a bag of donut. Dude, okay, I was wondering if this was going to start being a problem, and it looks like it is. I was wondering if we were going to start getting retroactive copyright notices on the VODs. And it looks like we are, because I just got 2 or 3 more from The Last of Us. Actually, it's almost every The Last of Us VOD got hit with a territory block. Oh my god, why? I don't know why. Which one is that? Oh, it is. Yeah, I guess it is most of them. I don't know. I'll have to look at what that is. That's strange. No, I guess I need to go through and pissed upon owned territories. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so The Last of Us Part 2 just got blocked completely. And The Last of Us Part 3 is blocked partially. Let's see why. Let's find out. Let's go together, shall we? Let's go dig in. Let's go find out why this is blocked. Let's see, we apparently listened to the Family Jewels version of Devil Trigger, which doesn't even... No, we didn't! It's literally regular Devil Trigger, it's just Family Jewels copyrighted it because it contains the melody. How the fuck does that work? God, that's gross. Whoa. What? Oh my god, this is a new one. Metadata is hidden as the content in question has not been made publicly available by its provider. What? Oh my god, do you think this has to do with the fucking show? Do you think it's like copyright blocking like Last of Us 2 content because of the goddamn show? Because this is technically like oh man. Because it's later, this is actually later in the it's actually later in the playthrough. It's Last of Us 2 Part 3. So this was the back half of the game, which I guess would be stuff that they haven't probably done in the show yet. Oh my god, I can't fix this. It literally will not even let me trim it out. What the fuck, dude? Hang on a second, let me see. I'm just gonna try to trim it. Let me see what part this was specifically. Oh, I guess it's the part where Ellie goes all Marceline and she's like, "Daddy, why did you eat my fries?" Yeah. Yeah, she's like, "Daddy, why you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine," or some shit. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna trim out an entire portion of the video, because fuck that. Damn, that's stupid! We claim this. What? They're like, not telling. Ah, that's what I get. That's what I get for playing a movie game. Which is weird, because I haven't made fun of The Last of Us for being a movie game in quite some time. Because I actually enjoyed The Last of Us 1. I used to pick at it for being cutscene heavy, but it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But then they had to go and make a video game show. Dang. Yeah, that's the part the part in question is that part where Ellie is like playing the guitar, and it like cuts back to like her at the dance and she kiss or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. So I don't even know what would have gotten flagged. It says it was a song, but So I just deleted that entire section, I guess. Sorry to anybody who's watching The Last of Us 2, I guess. Does that take on me? Wait, was that even a thing in the game? Take on me, take on me, I'll be strong. Scra-da-da-da-doo. Oh, that's right, yeah. That's probably what it is. Great. Awesome. Ellie sang it to her Guardian Force. How the hell did she do that? Okay, hang on a second. Does that mean that Final Fantasy VIII is canon? Does that mean that that's canon in Last of Us universe? I guess Final Fantasy VIII would be canon in Last of Us universe. So, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually ignored YouTube like all last time. I apologize if there's anybody that said words over there. I'm gonna try to check back in because I don't have my YouTube chat thing set back up, but I apologize. I apologize, even though, I mean, again, the YouTube thing is more of just kind of a thing anyway, so it's there, it exists, it's not a big deal, so not a big deal. Spent some time today going through stuff because I had to, man, oh man, get this shit. All right, so yesterday, I had to take yesterday off because I was so fucking tired because I had been up like all day, and then I was like, around 7 o'clock, I was like, I'm gonna lay down for like 30 minutes, and I woke up at 3. So I finally got the call from this was like way out of whack last time because I had reset the camera. Anyway, I finally got a call from Insuranceville, and they were like, "Hey, we got your like settlement amount or whatever. So you need to come in and get it." And my dad co-signed with me when I first got the car, but he never made any payments on it or anything. So I kind of questioned why the hell he even did that in the first place, because he never paid anything. He never did anything towards it. And then now he's dead. So they were like, oh, all we need is the title for the car, which I was like, fuck, that's like the one thing I don't think I have because I don't think I ever picked up the physical copy of it or I misplaced it at some point, whatever, which is fine. I could just go to the DMV for it. However, initially when they called me, they're like, we're not sure if your title says and or. They're like, if it says and, you have to get the power of attorney and also the title to the car, and they have to come with you to the insurance appointment to basically be issued your payout. And I was like, oh, great. I got to call like my brother and my sister. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, they weren't powers of attorney. I was like, that was the woman that my dad married for like 6 months before he died. I was like, oh my God. I was like, dude, I don't even know. And like I told y'all before, there was some weird shit that went down with that. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, this is going to suck because it would have to be the POA and you have to bring the death certificate as well. And I was like, can it just be the death certificate? I mean, it's literally my dad. He's dead. Like, trust me, I wouldn't want him to be dead, but he's dead. I just realized I didn't change the stream title. I'm gonna put Slinkin' and Skunklin'. Anyway, so I was like, oh God. I was like, well, okay, let me get home. And I had taken Erica's dad to his heart surgery, which went well, by the way. He came home today. His memory's a little blasted. He was like, yeah, he's like, I don't know why they had to keep me for 3 days. We were like, you were there for 1, and you were there overnight. I was like, you were there for 1 day. I was like, as a matter of fact, you were technically there for less than a day. So he's fine. They got the valve put in and everything like that. It was a laparoscopic, so he did pretty good. But yeah, his memory's pretty cooked right now, but it already kind of was anyway. So we're waiting to see what the hell is going on with that. So thank God I get back, and I was like, right as soon as we got back, because I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I was like, she's probably going to try to take that money from me too. Because there was some weird shit that happened with that, like, and all that stuff. So I was like, she's probably gonna try to, like, stake some claim to this if he's on this fucking title for whatever reason, which I don't know why he is, because he co-signed for it, but he never paid anything. And I thought I had taken him off when I paid the loan off back in, like, 2017 or whatever. 2016, I can't even remember what it was. So I'm like, great, she is gonna try to claim this money. I was like, and not like it's some mountain of money. It's actually pathetic, honestly, but I mean, like, it probably would have been less, I guess, if the car market hadn't inflated. So, because they're giving me, like, I think it was like, it's like just under 6K for my car. And I was like, well, that goes towards a new one, but it doesn't do shit really when, you know, even used cars are like 17 to 18,000. So I'm like, whatever. I definitely want to get that though, because it's my poor little car is dead. So I'm like, oh my god, dude, if I have to contact her now, if it was all I have to do is bring in the title. So we get back and I have a box of all my car stuff sitting there, and I'm like, the first thing Erica does is she walks over and she's like, or. She's like, thank God it says or. I'm like, thank fucking God. And literally, like, right as I saw that, I was like, thank fuck. I get a message from the insurance. She's like, I actually looked it up for you. She's like, just now, it's or. She's like, all you got to do is bring in the title. I was like, oh, thank God. It can at least cover half? Oh, I mean, if I buy a car that's like under 12K, it'll cover half. definitely, hopefully gonna try to get something a little bit more than that, because 12K will basically get you nothing these days, unfortunately. Hell, even like a 2014 version of my car is like 10,000. I was like, or like 9 to 10,000. I was like, whoa. I was like, damn, dude. Fucking 11-year-old car, like almost 10 grand. I was like, what the fuck, man? So, like, unfortunately, yeah, that's about all I'll get, but that's actually more than some of those cars for the 2011s were going for, and it needed some work too, so it's fine. That's actually not terrible. It's about what I thought it was going to be. But dude, I 100% thought that I was going to, like, have to do whatever. In other news, so that's all good, so I'm going to go to that appointment tomorrow, go get that, and then keep thinking about what do for car. We were going through stuff because we have to get our real IDs here, so I was going and I know my birth certificate's in here somewhere, but I'm just gonna get a copy of it made because you know, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Jigakuro, have you looked at like cars? Like, nah, I mean, that's fine if that was a couple years ago. You might have gotten a really good deal. You can still catch some good deals, but like most even 2016s of decent brands are like, I think like even like a 2016 Honda Civic that had like decent feature sets is like 14, 15K. It's fucking crazy. Like, dude, it's somehow the used car stuff has gotten even more ridiculous than it was before. So we were going through and looking for stuff, and I pulled out. So I had a stack of old hard drives. Yeah, even like a 2016 Nissan Altima, one that's near me, is listed at about 13,000 from with 101,000 miles. There's one with 17,000 miles on it for 19K. There's one with 49 for 16K. There's another one for 16K with 75,000 miles on it. This was 13 with 121,000. There is one for 13 that's got 109,000. Either way, I'm not even looking at a Nissan Altima. So, point being, if I'm gonna do a 2016 car, I'm gonna try to track down a 2016 Scion XD. Your used car appreciated, like no shit, you would probably get more than that if you went to the trade. Like if you went to like a dealership and traded it in, and you were like committing to a new car, they'd probably give you even more than that. It's fucking stupid, dude. I was talking to the insurance lady about it. She's like, I'm so sorry about this. She's like, I know the car market is terrible right now. I was like, yeah. I was like, can y'all do any more for my car? She's like, unfortunately, she's like, I can't. She's like, I tried to do as much as I could, basically. She's like, because I don't know what else I could really put in to try to get this pumped up a little bit more for you. She's like, but I know that this is like the worst time to buy a new car. She's like, I'm so sorry. Progressive has been fantastic. They have been so nice. They're so cool. Everybody's really nice. Awesome. So they've been great. And considering I only paid like $60 a month for insurance, I mean, that's pretty good. So, some people pay way more than that. And I know mine's gonna go up whenever I get a different car, but you know how, like, I mean, they've been really nice. So we were going through stuff, and we got like all of our documents together, and we have a little safe now that a friend of ours gave us that we're gonna put them in. It's like a little fireproof, waterproof safe thing where we keep all of our important documents in. Well, I couldn't put hands on my birth certificate or my car title, so I was like, let me get another car title, and also let me get I'm gonna get my birth certificate next week too, so we can go do our real ID shit, because I know they need those now. So I'm gonna get a reprint of that because I was born here, so it's pretty easy. The Mitsubishi Mirage is not very expensive from the get-go, right? Let me get to cars here in a second, because yeah, the Mirage isn't like, that's only like 17K new, right? 18K? Yeah, the Mirage is not super expensive if I remember correctly. So that one's probably on the cheaper end. Cars like the Nissan Altima, Honda Civic, Toyota Camry, like all of those have all like held value or appreciated because they're just good cars that I think people want. So like, and they have all this like brand recognition shit. I think the Nissan I looked at was like the Rogue maybe or something. Anyway, so we were going through these boxes and I found a shrink wrap stack, dude, of this. This is crazy. Let me show you this shit. So I've saved every hard drive I've ever had. And this story is going somewhere. Look at this fucking dinosaur. So this is an IDE. This is parallel ATA, 80 gig hard drive. You can see it's got the PATA connector right there. This is legit one of, if not the earliest hard drives I had from like an old Gateway or something like that. It's an old Western Digital 800, 80 gig fucking hard drive. I don't think this was the first one I had. I think this is probably like the second. But 80 gigs was pretty pumping back then. I think it came in like one of the Gateway computers that we had. I think that was a big whatever. I'm pretty sure this is around like XP because my first computer was a fucking hand-me-down. It's the only IDE one that I have. However, I did have a terabyte in here and some other stuff. But I went through cleaning stuff, and there were 4 drives in this stack that were shrink-wrapped that were either dying, dead, or had nothing on them. So, and these were like drives that were like 250 gig drives, 300 gig drives, and they were all SATA. So I went through and cleaned them up. Here's the craziest thing. I have the drive that was used for Time Machine backups. It was just a little portable drive. It was the drive that was used for Time Machine backups of the original Bitterbit stuff. And it's this one right here. I wrote Time Machine backups on it. These are all marked as late 2012. So this was actually before I think I even actually started Bitterbits. This was when I think I had pre-recorded a few things and I had started doing asset stuff. So this drive actually has Time Machine backups from my Mac that I was using when I started Bitterbits. So I went through all of these. 4 of them, like I said, were either damaged, empty, or had nothing of merit on them, and they were so low capacity that I was like, okay, it's time to dispose of these. So what I did was I took them apart. I took all the platters out of them. So it was six platters. And I took all the actual PCBs. I took the PCBs, put them in a bag, smashed them with a hammer. Took all 4 platters and smacked them with a hammer for like fucking 10 minutes. So they're all like bent and beaten and cracked and like scratched up. And I'm like, I think these are safe now. Because I'm looking at it, they're all like warped and bent and like got like divots in them. One's got like holes all through it. I'm like, I think we're probably good. I think we're probably good. So I bagged those up and set them out to the side outside because I was like, okay, I'm either gonna chuck these or I'll just take them to like e-cycle, whatever the fuck. But so I did have to physically destroy a few, which is overkill. You really don't need to do that. You can drill through them or whatever. But I figured I had them open anyway, so I just took the platters out, took the PCBs out, and just smashed them to pieces. So you can stick them in the microwave. I would not use the microwave that you use for your food after you microwave a platter. I wouldn't personally do that, but you're more than welcome to do that, I guess. I would never microwave a hard drive platter and then cook food in that same microwave. That's just me. It's also fun to beat the shit out of them with a hammer, and there's nothing on there that's like that would be important to recover anyway, but it's always fun to be like, oh man, gotta make sure data safety, whatever, just smash the shit out of them with a fucking hammer. I guess like technically somebody could maybe recover something from it if like they really tried, but I mean that would literally cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars just to even try. Exertion did give money before stream. Is that how you noticed? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna get to that here in a second because it's actually really funny. The message is really funny. So yeah, I've got all those in a bag smashed. It's actually hard to break a hard drive platter unless you like shatter it with like a drill bit or something. But more often than not, if you just taking it out of the fucking hard drive in the first place greatly endangers it, and then destroying the PCB also is a whole nother step because those are unique to the hard drive itself. And then on top of that, if you like bend them, warp them, scratch the shit out of them, beat them with a hammer to where there's like nothing but like divots in, it's pretty fucking impossible to get shit off them. So I'm not super worried about that, but I'll still maybe take that bag up to the recycling area because I think we have like an e-waste thing that you can like turn them into that they shred and crush and all this other stuff too. So, but anyway, so I did that. That was pretty funny, but it was crazy. That was super crazy to see like a to see files for BitterBits that were actually dated late 2012. Now, here's the crazy one. This is what I found. Why am I not able to get to this? Also, why is that on the other fucking screen? Okay. All right, whatever. I thought this was set to just do active things. Anyway, are you gonna show me the other things that make noise, or are you just gonna give up? Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll just mute that there for the time being. Anyway, so the, dude, how damaged is this? Oh man, it's only got 228,000 miles on it? Oh! Only 228,000. Dude, it's only 228,000 miles for a Hyundai Ioniq? Oh, buddy. I'm in. Dude, it's only I told y'all about the fucking, what was it, the Corolla hatchback with or whatever it was that had like 312,000 miles on it, and they were like 19K. I'm like, oh my God, KD's nuts. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm like, what even the fuck is the used car market? Oh, but they're highway oh, good. Well, that's good at least. That's good. Should stream me looking at cars. That was basically the night that I found out that like the car got totaled, so that was pretty much that night. Oh, Jigakuro also had a link here that said Superman desperately scanning the street during a fight to find the most morally acceptable car to throw at his opponent, knowing that not everybody has insurance and loss of transportation can ruin a life. A wave of incredible relief washes over him as he spots the hard geometric lines and silver paintless sheen of the Cybertruck. I told Erica earlier, I was like, we saw a Cybertruck, and then we saw another one right after it, and then there was a little fucking lame-ass Model Y crammed in the middle of them. And I was like, look, dude, 3 Teslas back-to-back. I was like, where are all the people who are always telling me, like, oh, Nick, oh, that's just the Baader-Meinhof effect. You're just seeing it because you're aware of it now. I'm like, no, there's a metric fuckload in South Carolina. Because guess what? South Carolina, Columbia specifically, was listed as the #1 best place to go if you're looking for low cost of living. And I'm like, oh, great. Because I've seen so many fucking people from New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, fucking California, Texas, and fucking everywhere, dude. They're all coming here, and I'm like, oh, buddy, get ready for them prices to go fucking through the roof. Because holy shit. And a lot of the folks coming here got... Because Erica was like... She was like, well, she's like, are the Cybertrucks that much money? I was like, I'm pretty sure they're like 60K, and that's after the fucking tax credit. Because remember, Tesla is one of the few that qualifies for the fucking federal tax credit, and the dude has his own stupid little government fucking data harvesting platform, and then God. Imagine if they just fucking like let like fucking Henry Ford or some shit in and be like, it's okay, Henry Ford, we're gonna sell all your cars. Also, would you like your own government entity to operate under? You like that, don't you, Henry Ford? But that would also put him on the same level as Henry Ford. Let's be fucking real. He ain't. So, fuck him. Anyway, yeah, no, it's been hilarious. Seeing 2 Cybertrucks back to back with a dumbass little fucking suppository Model Y stuck in the middle of them. I was like, oh boy, that's great. Yes, Erica got VIP finally because she got a... Oh my God, this was funny as shit. Hang on a second. This was so goddamn funny. So we had to go pick up Erica's stepdad from the hospital, and so we didn't really have time to make like coffee and stuff. And so we got a couple things. I want y'all to see how they spelled Erica's. What the fuck is that? I was like, how'd that even happen? They're like, what's the name of the order? She's like, Erica. They're like, I was like, whoa, I don't have any money. What the fuck is that? Forka. I was like, all right, good name. Good name. Remember when Jimmy Carter had to give up his peanut? Oh, remember when Jimmy Carter was made to be like the fucking devil, even though he was like the best dude ever and like fucking actually was a good person? Yeah, at least they got the K in there. I mean, that's fair. Oh, okay. So when I was digging through those old drives, I found an old picture from It was back when I worked at Butt Buy, so I'm pretty sure it was like 2013 or something, or 2012. I had called up somewhere. I don't have it because it's on that drive. I gotta pull it up because I had to back up all that stuff up into something safer and then nuke those. Y'all, oh god, I can't even tell this story because it fucking doxes the shit out of me. God damn it. Ah, fuck. They fucked up my last name so bad that like I'm so pissed. Yeah, I can't even tell you guys this story. It was legitimately one of the worst. And this was somebody I fucking worked with. So like they knew who I was and they still just butchered it. Butchered it in like the most glorious way I think I've ever seen. Maybe one day when I'm just full blown doxed, I can show you guys. But yeah, so I gotta go tomorrow, go get the check for the fucking car, which is just not gonna be enough for anything, of course, but I guess it'll cover a down payment. And I've looked through so much shit. I've looked through like EVs that were like relatively inexpensive, and even some of the ones that like qualify for the federal tax credit. I'm not doing a Tesla, of course, because I was like, dude, I wanted an EV back in like 2016, 2017, but I was waiting for those to come down in price. And then like they did kind of a little bit, and then like all this shit started to drive everything back up, and I'm like, well, I guess that's not. I probably won't even get a hybrid because like even those like used are so expensive. So. And I'm like, man, this sucks. One just terrible thing after another. But yeah, that's true. Got Mountain Dew van. Zach was telling me about that. There is Mountain Dew van. Yeah, past Nick was like, one day I'm gonna get an EV. I was like, it's gonna be super cool. And then it was well, I was like, well, you tell him why you didn't stream? Oh, I mean, I was awake for like 48,000 hours, and then I dozed off at like 7. I was basically at the hospital all day waiting on Erica's dad to get the thing. Oh, you found a Chevy Bolt for 2022? Don't the Chevy Bolts have like some weird fucking problems? I thought they had like some weird issues, and like they've kind of ironed out some of them with like the newer releases, but some of the older ones were kind of sketchy. Also, how many fucking miles that thing got on it if it's 12,000? That seems like really, really cheap. Something's got to be up with that. That doesn't sound right at all. Why are you doing and then Nick? What'd I do wrong? Oh yeah, I told him about your stepdad. Yeah, they found an aneurysm in like one of his arteries or something, so they're gonna have to look into that. But for the most part, he did pretty good. I was there like when he got up and everything like that. No, he did pretty well. They're mostly keeping an eye on like his mental stuff, just because he can be a little foggy after anesthesia, and he's already got like early onset dementia and shit too. So, also I want to say a huge thank you to Exertion with $111.11 that said billions of years of evolution, so I can lurk while watching a VOD of you deleting 933 VODs. I mean, truly, like, it would have made it even crazier, and you'll have to tell me this since, okay, so me talking to Exertion is that one movie with Keanu Reeves where he put his dick in like a mailbox or something. And then like the dick would show up 2 years later, and whatever it was. So that's how I converse with Exertion now. So like I have to like thank Exertion retroactively, and then I have to thank Exertion. That little car is so fucking ugly, dude. Wow. The Bolt is even uglier than I thought it was. I knew that little fucker was ugly, but damn, that sumbitch ugly as hell.
Welcome to
that is an ugly little car. God damn. They call it the Chevy Bolt because when you see it, you bolt in the other direction. Oh my god. That poor little thing. That thing is ugly as shit. Oh man, I feel bad for it. World's on fire, but still cozy under the seats of the bitter buzz because the ride never ends. Thank you, Fear. I appreciate it. Y'all give Fear some love. Y'all give Exertion some love. Y'all give Erica some love, and also Jigakuro some love. Y'all do it with your hands. Don't be Melvins. That is a foul little creature. That's pretty terrible. I like how Erica is like, you will hype or I will ban, and I'm like, well, I feel like that may end up being counterintuitive, but the zeal is there, and I can appreciate that, you know. But anyway, yeah, so just been kind of looking at cars. Got Erica's dad to his surgery, and he did pretty good. Checked a bunch of old hard drives, which ended up either being damaged or finding time machine backups from 2012, which you can recover. It's just weird. to do so. You have to be a little bit clever about like the file permissions, and you can actually you can use there's some pretty good utilities in Linux to get Time Machine backups. Not that it really matters, because like I have all of that stuff already, but like whatever. I don't need any Bitterbit stuff from fucking late 2012, early 2013 anyway. It's all fucking deprecated and useless. Anything that was important from back then I already have backed up. And then anything else? I'm trying to think of anything else that was interesting aside from that. That was pretty much it, I think. Yeah, he thought he was in the hospital for 3 days, which was not what he was in there for, but that's certainly a thing. Yeah, I don't really remember. I have made the decision to sell the, oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't know if Azuri's here, but if they catch the VOD of this, then I'm sure somebody could take a clip. We didn't have any clips from the last stream. And I was like, dang. So, because it's such a pain in the ass to clip. I mean, like, first off, I know I'm not that funny. But, like, second, it's such a pain in the ass to clip. Just in general. So, like, I don't fucking blame people anyway. But I do have this picture. Well, I mean, take clips if it's, like, funny. I mean, don't just start taking clips like random shit. If it ain't funny, it ain't funny. So, Kale has officially slept on the blanket. Because I ran it in a wash load with other blankets because we needed to wash some blankets anyway, so we got it washed up. And then Kale has decided that is now his, and he is now rubbing his face all over it, and he was sleeping in it earlier. So Kale was sleeping in the blanket that Azuri made, which was very, very, very kind of them again to do that. Absolutely amazing. He's just scrubbing and sitting. Look at his little face. He's pissed because he just woke up. He's like, what the heck, man? He's like, who the heck is filming? He's like, who the heck is filming? I put you on and went immediately to EP Town. That's okay. Y'all don't have to clip. I'm just saying, like, it's all good. Oh, dude, only a $75,000 fucking EV Hummer? Easy. Easy, dude, easy. Anyway, yeah, so nothing else crazy. Went through old hard drives, found crazy old stuff. I did find pictures of me from high school. Dude, if I can get this one drive, okay? It's this one right here. If I can get this one, I think this one's starting to fail. I wrote 2007 laptop on it. This little tiny 2.5-inch serial ATA hard drive, I believe came out of one of my first laptops. Which means it's actually earlier than 2007. This would be a backup drive from like 2005. Okay? So if I can get this shit working, like in Linux, and if I can do like some repairs to like the file system and shit, because I think the drive is in okay physical condition. I think it just needs some like, I might need to use a recovery tool to try to get some stuff off of this. Holy shit. This is gonna have like all of my MySpace shit on it. Then we're cooking. Cooking big time. So that one's gonna be a trip. That parallel ATA drive is also gonna be a trip, because I'm pretty sure that was the drive that like that drive will no shit probably have a real ass installation of like the original like version of Half-Life 2. I'm not even joking. Like if I can get that fucking thing going, oh, one of those will have the original World of Warcraft install. Actually, one of those will have World of Warcraft Burning Crusade on it, like the original install, which is fucking crazy. Like that's nuts. So I'm going through. I'll keep you guys up to date on the digging through old drives, because like I said, I had these all just shrink wrapped in a box, and I decided it was finally time to take a look at them. I just need to get a little attachment for the PETA drive, and then I need to try to do run some recovery tools on the little tiny 2.5-inch drive and see if I can get some shit off of it. Oh great, Axel, that's awesome. You made a backup before, right? Or did you have any backups? Oh, that's really nice, Fennec. That's very nice of them to do that. That's a good friend. All right, so oh right, that was the one that you only had for a little bit. You're right. Really wish you could delete these fucking manual saves. God almighty, those assholes. I actually wonder if I can. What are those? Because like they're gonna drive me insane looking at the Nissan Leaf. The leaf isn't quite as bad, but I like its cookie wheels. That doesn't seem terrible. Where the hell is that fucking thing though? Oh my god. Dude, did you see its fucking range? Yeah, no, you're gonna be saying leave me alone. That fucker's got a 150-mile range. I legit could, like, barely make it to Charlotte. I couldn't even make it to Charlotte and back on that fucking thing. Holy shit, that's terrible. Why is it? I thought the Nissan Leaf's battery capacity was better than that. That's fucking dog. The hell's wrong with it? God damn, that's terrible. Like, people roasted the fucking Toyota BZR, whatever the fuck it was, they roasted the shit out of that for having like a 280-mile range. That poor fucking thing barely has it. Hey, that poor piece of shit. Woo. Oh, you're gonna try to like, oh. Interesting, Fear. That is interesting. Yeah, that's an intense name. Putresciny. It's a very, very intense name. Oh, that's actually the first time I think we've seen the new follow alert. Hot diggity dang, look at that. But anyway, thank you guys for all the donaties and the resubs and everything like that. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. May I get to my thing over here, or is this still broken? Dude, this is... Oh, Elgato, some of your stuff is fantastic, and then sometimes your shit just does not want to cooperate in any capacity whatsoever, and it drives me crazy. But it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just sometimes this fucking thing is just so doo-doo.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Did that fix it? Look, is this not active? What do you mean not? Ah, fine. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna make like a Mondo like custom Elgato thing, and I'm just gonna mount it over here, and it's all my volume controls just right there. Datura, thank you for the tier 3 for a very long time. Thank you, Datura. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Let me roll back my trying to maybe get an EV at some point, an EV that has like a range that's more than like longer than like a commute to the like nearest major city. Thank you, Datura, with the tier 3 for 32 months. Thank you for being awesome, man. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Also, did I get Putresciny correct, or did I botch it? I feel like that was one that I was like, I'm either about to botch it or I'm about to nail this first attempt. Either one, not really sure. Am I gonna be super lost watching this if I haven't seen part 1? Have you ever seen Silent Hill 2 before? Oh, no, it's not Putrescine. Oh, it is Putrescine. You're right. Got it. I thought somebody else said it was Putrescine. I was like, did somebody else just answer for them? And I was like, oh, never mind. That's the actual person. I'm like, who just fucking answered for him? And I'm like, oh, never mind. That's them. Which, knowing this community, I would believe it. I'd 100% be like, yeah, oh yeah, somebody just answered for you. Somebody else just told you how to pronounce your name. Yeah, it tracks. That's it. There you go. There you go. So last time we finished up the apartment complex, which again, if you've seen Silent Hill 2, you've seen it. There's been changes, but like they're not big enough to be like, oh man, this is so different that whatever. James does have what appears to be, or what I call silent vision, and that is where James can see things that have happened in the original Silent Hill 2, but he did not participate in. So it'll be like a puzzle or something, and he'll like Metal Gear Solid vision that shit.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Silent Hill 2 does in fact have the secret dog ending, yes.
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Dude, I went back and looked at the original Silent Hill 2, like weird, like matte painting thing that shows like James' face in the save menu.
None of your business.
I prefer that so much compared to what we got. I get that they're doing the whole like, oh, here's what it looks like from the save point of view, looking back at James. I get it, but every time we do it, it looks like he just opened his phone, like he just closed his phone at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. So Terrible. Even 250 is pretty weak as far as even 250 is pretty weak as far as like range goes, especially since like the newer ones are starting to push like 310, 320. I think the new Toyota, the redo of the BZ4 or whatever it is, I think has like a 310 mile range on it. But all those are expensive as shit anyway, so of course they're gonna have higher range, and that is, all of those are way outside of my budget for sure. Because, like, look, if I was, like, a big car man, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to take whatever I got from the settlement, I'll cash out some stuff and take out some savings and whatever and get a whatever. I'm not a big car guy. So, like, part of me feels like I really wouldn't benefit very much from having whatever. I don't know. So I've been trying to, like, figure out what I'm going to do. Erica's car's in great shape. She drives a 2016 Civic, and it was pretty fully loaded at the time because she had bought a car a couple years prior, but she lost it when she had that horrible accident in the flood. Her car was, of course, totaled, and so that went towards her newer car, and she got like basically every safety feature you possibly could and all that stuff, and she had to get like a sunroof and all that stuff because it was a flood that she was in, and so naturally she wants a sunroof because of PTSD stuff, which makes total sense. So, you know, who would just leave jacket on the bench? What kind of weirdo does that? I'm also pretty happy to see that this game appears to not have a photo mode, which I actually think that was a very, very good decision. And I mean that, like, seriously. Like, not even as, like, a joke. Also, motion blur has been fine. It has not been evil in this case, which is surprising. I 100% thought that I definitely thought that we were gonna have some issues with that. So I actually meant to put night mode on for this because I actually think that would work a little bit better for y'all. I tend to do that for stream stuff just because dynamic range is not something that is super beneficial for streaming. I don't give you my car and I buy a new car. Well, nah, your car's your car.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Patrick Squanderburton. Yeah, we don't have a garage either. Everybody shut up. It says his sword gets erect. Is that implying that the sword can grow larger when it's like thirsty for butt? Is that what they're trying to say? It's the thirst for the butt. Dude, Nomura is like one of those people that like, I love him, but oh my god, like his ass drives me crazy so much. Like there's times where I'm like, dude, like profound levels of like impact on the industry and whatever. And then there are times where it's just like, dude, you are the craziest motherfucker that's ever walked this earth. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here. Let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dust, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Yeah, I bet. It can lengthen and shorten as needed. I thought we already knew that. Did we not know that? All right, we're about to walk into what is probably going to be a pretty big cutscene. I would like to remind everybody that while I have enjoyed this for the most part, I do definitely have some criticisms. I have seen what Maria looks like, and I'm going to make fun of her instantly because I think that they made some changes that were... I'll explain when we get there. I've seen what Maria looks like, and I'm not a huge fan. Oh, damn, it's hand job the statue. Nice. Hand Beezy. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Oh, yeah. Nothing like dying of illness. Smillness. Because, like, I got some big yak going on for like what I think Maria is supposed to look like. Not even what like she's supposed to look like what she looks like in the original and what they're going for and how I've always seen it. But I guess that's open to personal interpretation or whatever, but I don't think a lot of it is. Dude, can we talk about like fucking Sephiroth and like how great the finale of Final Fantasy VII is when like it's just a 1v1. 1v1 with Clud and Sephiroth. That shit's so good. Alright, here we go.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost.
No, you look like a real estate agent in the sketchy part of town.
Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
God.
Hey,
She looks like she's about to sell me like
What
a
are you
property
doing?
that's all like up and coming.
I need to find Mary.
And you get there and there's like legit like a dude who's just like seizing out from like fentanyl on the steps. And you're like, oh my God.
Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
a letter.
Because overall, this has
I know
actually
how it
been
sounds. I
fine for the
don't-
most part. There's a couple instances where I'm just like
It's okay.
not really positive
So,
as to why they did certain
what did the
things,
letter
but then
say?
like because I don't know if like they like some things it feels like they wanted to like update the time period, and then in other things it feels like
And that's
they
here?
didn't. Like they still wanted to be set like, you know, late 90s, like early 2000s.
Anyway, I haven't seen
And Maria is like in the original is very much like people would be like, oh well, she's like skanky. I'm like, no, she's not like that's not even like the best way to put it. She's like dramatically over the top as far as like her outfit goes, and it's like really loud. The whole thing is just very in your face. You know, the stupid like leopard print over everything. Like it's
No, I mean,
it's, and I feel like it's intended to be that way because Mary is like very
not far from
reserved, calm, kind of quiet, and so like obviously Maria is supposed to be this like just insanely like over the top version of her. And I feel like here
I can show you. if
it's
you
like they got a
want.
little bit of it, but not
Unless you have somewhere else.
like
to
not
be.
really. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so
Welcome
weird. The
to
cheese is
Bitter
being
Bits.
Something
stabbed.
else to do.
Thank you, Blue. Blue sent me a
Easy
TikTok or
there.
something that's just literally the cheese.
I'm
It's
just
just cheese
messing
getting stabbed, and somebody's like, the cheese is stabbed, and I'm like, yep, that's me. That's me right now. That was me when I got the fucking car. The Nick, your car is totaled. I'm like, the cheese has been stabbed.
Can't you just tell me where it is?
Cheese
You're
stabbed.
just gonna leave me here?
I don't know. There's just something like
Alone?
off about her. Like it's almost like
With all these monsters around?
they kind of like reined her in too,
I just-
and I don't know. Like I like the fact that
Is it
Maria looks like
because-
fucking ridiculous in the
I remind
original,
you of her.
while still somehow being like believable for like a over the top outfit from
You
like
loved
2001 or something,
her.
right? Like I don't know.
Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
Like even like James'
So
outfit
it's
is like
okay.
fine for the most part. It's a little cleaner than I would expect, but like his has been fine. I think the young girl, I always forget her name. Hers is fine. Angela's has been fine. I don't know how I feel about like Eddie's is kind of weird. Doesn't seem like it really fit. He doesn't really seem to fit at all. But yeah, Maria is definitely like the one that I think looks the strangest out of everybody. And it's not so much like a direct comparison like to the original. It's just even in this context, she just feels like I don't know, like her outfit doesn't seem like loud, obnoxious, you know, ridiculous, whatever. I mean, it honestly, Blue's talking about the Target rack, but hers looks like it could have come from Target too. Just go over the, oh, look, oh, this bad boy's on sale. Maybe not the jacket. Maybe the jacket's too expensive for Target.
Through here.
But my only gripe with Angela so far is her voice is a little weird. But her voice is weird in the original, but like that's also because there was like some weirdness when it came to like her age. Because like Angela's model looks considerably older in the original, but she's intended to be younger. So that one's kind of weird anyway. But in this one, she just mostly sounds like she sounds confused, and she also sounds really old sometimes, which is very strange. I actually think this is fine for the most part, but like there are some things where I definitely have that moment of like I'm not really sure why a change was made, or like really. Then again, with most remakes, I kind of sit there wondering why they even happened in the first place. But I mean, money is the answer to all of these. But
Who is that?
you go, money is the answer.
The woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk.
This jacket might have come from Target. Who knows, man?
What do
They
you
might have had
mean?
like a thing.
And history, you know?
Might have like a little thing going on. Also, thank you, Blue, for the resub for 107 months. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Thank you again, Datura and Fear and Blue, I think, were the most recent. And thank you again, Exertion, for the too many money dollars. I appreciate that, too. Oh, you think this one in particular is like what? That's just wouldn't show up at a Target? Could be worse, Nick. You could be a Star Citizen fan. What? Wait a minute. Are we saying that because I'm like a ride or die like original Silent Hill 2 fan that like I'm a
What?
Star? What?
I know, sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything
You know, Datura, and that's actually fine. We talked about that with Oblivion,
No.
and like I think that
keep moving.
Oblivion, like I think, lost a little bit of its character, especially with some of the enemies and stuff. I think that they'd kind of it's just not quite there. Some of the new VA is kind of just whatever too, but for the most part, I actually think that it's not too bad. I thought the Oblivion remaster ended up a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Same kind of goes for like I think like the real high point as far as remakes go, in my opinion, and I would say these are all in the same vein because like this is clearly inspired by like I don't think this would have ever happened if the RE2 remake had never happened. I think because the RE2 remake happened that like several other things they may have maybe had a plan for it, but like in my opinion the RE2 remake is like damn near perfect. Like that's pretty much dead fucking on as far as like bringing. It's because there was so much that was spent in making sure that the game even still kind of felt like the original in terms of like ammo economy and stuff like that, and that's hard to do when you give the player an over-the-shoulder perspective and like a lot more control over like where they can shoot. Naturally, the zombies are going to be like less of a threat, but by making them super tanky and like really encouraging you to like shoot off their legs or like leave some alive or try to like juke them or whatever, RE2 Remake feels like. And you know what the crazy part is it kind of drags in the same areas that like RE2 drags, which is kind of hilarious, actually. Like there's a few parts that I think like kind of just drag on a little bit in that, and funny enough, those are in the original game. They drag on a little bit too. RE4, weirdly enough, did a little bit more to address some of the areas that I think were weaker in that game. I still kind of prefer the original RE4, but RE4 Remake addressed some of the shittier areas
There, we can go through.
in the original Resident Evil 4, which I thought was pretty cool. So far, I'm not really sure what. I'm not like, and I said it the first night, combat is not going to be make or break for this at any point for me, because like that's not what pulls me into Silent Hill 2 in the first place, and I feel like it's just kind of there, and it was adequate. It did what it was supposed to do in the original, and in most cases it's avoided. It's not a big deal, whatever. In this, the only thing I've noticed so far is the Legazoids are like
You ever stayed in a place
way too fucking aggressive for what they are, but like I guess that's fine because it's not that bad. They give you tons of healing items and shit anyway, so like, but they're crazy aggressive. I love how there's blood on the 5. We're not getting as lucky with that one to do 4, 4, 4, 4. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Adequate? Oh, dude, I mean, it's you. You adequate. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So I'm late now because my brain just patched this thought together while we were changing topics, but Angela sounding confused to me kind of symbolizes maybe her not just being here in the physical haze we see physically, but also maybe a mental haze as well. So Angela does sound confused even in like the original. I'm not complaining about her sounding confused. I was just saying she mostly just sounds confused and like kind of like an old woman sometimes. But like, I'm pretty sure Angela's like 18. I can't remember if she's like 18 or 20 or something like that. Like she's fairly young. And man, James just being the glass assailant is just the funniest shit in this to me. Him just breaking fucking everything's killing me. Like what James do, be like, Unga smash! Ooh. But yeah, her the VAs were gonna be something that I think were gonna be very difficult for me to really attach to anyway, just because like I absolutely, and even honestly, any time that Silent Hill 2 has been re-voice acted, it has not gone over super well. Because I believe the HD re-release was also redubbed or whatever, and I don't think that was accepted very well either. And I think it's just because like the original VA is just so good at being like uncanny and just
Startled me.
Maria sounded like somebody who's playing a fucking indie horror game, itch.io. 3 indie horror game. 3 random indie horror game. Here's my upload. Am I Markiplier Casio yet? No? Damn. We're gonna keep trying. Well, the mannequins do have a purpose. Pretty much every enemy James sees is representative of something, but which also makes me wonder why. It didn't matter. We'll get into that later because that's a little bit more. That's a little bit more for like a chat later, I guess.
I could really use a warning next time.
Breaking out windows of cars, because that's what James do. You know, honestly, he's probably racking up more fines right now for breaking car windows than he is anything else. So that's pretty crazy. But yeah, overall this has been fine. Like I would not be like, oh, this is dog shit or like whatever. Like it is definitely not even been even remotely close to that. Like I have got some words and I've got some feels, and naturally as it stands right now, definitely still prefer the original. But I mean, sometimes that's just hard to do. But like I said, in the case of Resident Evil 2, that's a game where I vastly prefer the remake. I think RE2 remake is fucking amazing.
No reason to. It's the
Like I think that is just the way to enjoy that game. Like, and even for like somebody who's new, is like, oh, I've never played like RE2 before. I'm like, oh yeah, play the remake. Like it's killer. Like absolutely fantastic. So it's definitely one of those situations where I think it's just a matter of, you know. Sometimes I think like I'm in my brain, I'm like, yeah, definitely play this one or that one or you know whatever, because it just depends. I think some remakes have been a little bit more kind of on point with feeling like the original, but you know, still bringing something new to the table and feeling like a nice modernization of whatever it is. Like I said, so far this has been fine. Like I was looking forward to seeing what else happens. I was looking forward to seeing Maria like in game. I'm not a big fan of the way she looks. I don't think she's nearly like. The best word I have for her outfit in the original is like it's like garish. Like it's like obnoxious as hell with like the pink leopard print and the fucking like. And then you see Mary and you're like, okay, I get it. Like she is clearly like this done up version of Mary that is so over the fucking top that it's like painfully obvious. Whereas in this one, it's almost like, I don't know, it's just, they almost like modernized her in a weird way. Like it's just strange. I need to break this TV too? Oh my God! Yeah, nothing's safe with me around. Thank you for that dialogue. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Let me get this health sauce. Yeah, Bluebird with, Well, Bloober did, oh my god, I can't even remember the name of it. They did a, what was it? Rutger Hauer. No, it wasn't Observation. Observer? They did Observer, right? Observer, if that was them, was probably their best game. Because, like, Layers of Fear... They were like, Layers of Fear is like, whatever. It's fine. It's just like, it's got parts that just take you out of it so bad. Like, baby crashing into a wall. Which is funny as hell, but... Oh, yeah. No! I'm breaking wall! Give me a second.
Why, thank you, good sir.
You're welcome. For a fan of Silent Hill, this remake was great and actually made me, or for a non-fan of Silent Hill, it was great and actually made you want to play the original. I'm actually glad you said that, because that's kind of been my question the entire time, is to, like, whether, like, I almost would have preferred if they had been like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Bloob do Silent Hill 1. Because Shattered Memories, or whatever the hell it is not exactly a great version of Silent Hill 1. So, like, I think it would have been interesting to let them take a crack at that, because that really hasn't ever gotten a good modernized version. And since it was a PS1 game, I feel like that would probably be really cool. 1 less, 3 1 more, 8 3 less, 0 1 more. I think this is the this is for that box that's in the thing, so glad I got it. But yeah, no, this is definitely not like horrendous in any way. It is absolutely fine, and it does a couple things pretty well. Visually it's good, like fidelity wise.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Not in a million years.
All right, well, that's good. That's good. That was good. That's good. Yeah, it looks. Yeah. All right. Good joke.
Sure.
Good joke. That was a good. That was a good. You know, I was really hoping they didn't do that. Didn't I make a joke about that on the first night? I was like, I hope, well, at least they didn't do like a not in a million years Dante type situation where it's like, here's thing from the original, haha. Dante, please.
Hey, wrong way. We already.
It's not right, wrong way. I'm going back over here because I gotta get stuff. Oh. I actually wonder if the, apparently we can get into the toolbox with whatever that code was, but I don't know if that's in the, I don't know if that's like the safe or what. About to find out. I'm kind of surprised you didn't see that before playing this. I'm pretty sure I didn't. And if I did, my brain probably has just forgotten it, so. All right, that's just really funny. We were literally just talking about that. We are already the tool. Why do we need the box? You're right. You're right. You're right. What does it say? Toolbox memo. Memo found next to a toolbox. Oh, that's what it says. Okay, so 1380. 1 less, 1 more. 3 less, 1 more. Okay, so 0405 0451. Nice. Oh, right, a key with a boot. Did you say something? Oh shoot. Did you say? Did you say? Wow. Maria died. Like, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Holy shit, I was not prepared for. Maria died. I'm like, yeah, I saw that. Don't worry, I saw that.
Whoa. Hey. Why'd you do?
Get over fucking Maria died.
This room.
Yeah, Benjamin drowned. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
Oh, Maria. She hold up the original outfit and she go, maybe this look better, and you say, oh, goddamn, you did it. Oh, goddamn, they did it. They did Dante wig, and he say, not in this timeline, sassafras, you stupid. I hate
Through
you.
the door next time, thank you.
What did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have to climb through the window? Well, I'm not letting you do the hold up dress thing and say you think this look good. Nope.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
You think I'd look good in the
Don't talk to me. Do not speak the word to me. Y'all, I can't. Like,
James?
I know
everything
they're
alright?
going for like the, okay, when you look into like the save thing, it's just, okay, who hasn't seen the original of this? So in the original, this is what it looks like. Just so people can see this. Just so you have some context of like what I'm even talking about here. So when you would save in the original, it would be like kind of a face-on shot of James looking into whatever the save thing is. Naturally, why would I hate like everything modern Reddit, because they're just like, please log in, please we need you. You can't even fucking, are you serious? Oh my god, they're so gross now. Everything's like, please log in, please. So it's basically like a face-on kind of thing, and there's like some weird shit on the screen, and it's James like looking directly into like whatever the paper is, like the red paper. And naturally, that was kind of like probably more of a limitation. And I'm assuming that they probably wanted to do something a little bit more dynamic, maybe. But this one just cracks me up every time it fucking happens, because it Dustin made a meme of it last time, but like it's like that fucking meme of you like, it's like 4 a.m. You're in a dark room, you lock your phone, and you see your reflection, and you're just like, damn, I didn't realize I had 92 chins. James fucking staring at it, be like, I showed you my hill, please respond.
You okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Because like the old one looks like kind of a, almost, it's like an artistic kind of choice, right? Like they've got like the weird like painting looking thing, and it's like looking back at like James and yada yada, whatever. Excuse? Thank you. Now I know you're in here, so you can't get grabbed by the ghoulies. I know. Why would you open the door? You so dumb? Why would you do that?
Get off me! Okay, I'm fine.
Girl, why you go back outside? All right, I got my key. Everything's good. That's a dirty, you know, weirdly enough, that coffee pot dirty as shit, but that coffee,
think you
like,
just
well, I'm sorry,
saved
the
my
coffee
life.
maker is dirty as shit, but the coffee pot,
I did.
coffee pot looking okay. It needs like a little, I need a little scrubbing, but you
So
know.
am I.
Look, dude, she went back outside. She's like, I'm looking for some murder. I was gonna see if maybe I could possibly get in on that. I will say that the remake, so far, and this is a pretty big positive, I do feel like using the gun is a little bit more like, not mandatory, but it does feel, yeah, mandatory is not a good word. It feels not more useful either, because the gun's useful in the original, but like, yeah, I guess it is like a little bit more mandatory. I do feel like you need to use it a little bit more in like standard situations. Obviously, you don't have to. You can easily get it through with just melee and dodging and shit. But, yeah, it does feel like it's a little bit more beneficial, and that's mainly just because like enemies are a little bit more aggressive, so it definitely is definitely a little bit more beneficial to shoot. Well, god dang, I need the dang gate key now. Well, I won't get our gate key now, but goddamn damn boot, you know what I'm saying? Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it like a neutral expression in Impressionist painting, which honestly is probably intended. But then again, like, that's kind of James' face throughout most of the game, is very kind of like blank to a degree, and I feel like part of that is a little bit of system limitation, and then I think some of it was like just, I mean, I think that's intended. I think James is supposed to look a little bit indifferent to a lot of things in the game. But again, some of this stuff is interpretation, you know, naturally. But given the context of the plot, it would make sense. Fallout Boy Rhodey. God, I totally missed that. Fucking Fallout Boy Rhodey. Man, I can't believe fucking like, you see I wear this instead? It's like, girl, you just got attacked by a fucking Grabulon, and you're gonna be like, window broke that I saw you breaking. Fucking oops, all legs. I met some families many provinces away due to their bad health problems, though I was essentially told that I'd be here a day or two and learned that I was expected to stay weeks.
Your wife.
Oh my god.
What was she like?
How's everybody doing?
Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you...
Just curious.
I'm gonna actually mess with some of the things here. I'm gonna bring the effects volume down a scooch, and I am going to leave night mode on, and then I'm gonna bring this. And then I'm gonna bring this up globally, so that way the effects aren't quite as loud. Because I did notice that in the VOD that it was a little intense, and it was a little bit like the volume of like the VA and stuff was quite balanced with that.
You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James. I could really use a warning next time.
Oh my god, every time I break a fucking window. Jesus Christ. Yamas, this is not the right way. You must go other way to get things. Hey, everybody. Man, y'all remember that time we saw like the busted ass the bus that was like all fucked up and near when we were playing it? And somebody's like, look, it's the bitter bus. I was like, oh my god. I was like, how could you do me like this? I was like, we ain't broken down yet. I'm pretty sure I made a joke that like we'd be broken down in like 7 or 8 years. Which, I mean, maybe we're there. I don't know. We broken down yet? We busted?
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Oh my god! Dude, I'm just sniffing. Would you leave me alone?
Whatever you say, big man.
God. Man, the song, your piano way, play your sister. Hang on, cat's being weird. Sing us a song, your piano way. Oh, but yeah. For the most part, this is fine. Like, there's definitely not like a. I think my least favorite thing that's happened is the Devil May Cry wig moment of like, I could wear this instead, Yamas. Dude, what if Yamas had been like, not a million years, and then pulled out 2 guns and started blasting?
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Well, okay, that is true, yeah, because I didn't mean to do that. Make a U-turn now. Make a U-turn now. I actually don't think many of the GPSs do that anymore, do they? I mean, they've got their own weird annoyances. You know, James, you could probably just try to open the car before you break the window, man. You could. Jesus Christ!
More of those things.
Well, we could have dejacked it. We didn't have to be like this. We'd have to just be like, I'll rip it off. Marlito, it vomit the sauce. Be careful of the vomit. I have gotten a little bit more used to the combat cadence in general. It's normally about 2, maybe 3 hits before you got to dodge, which is not bad. That's been pretty easy to. We took a lot of fucking damage in the last part because I just wasn't using the dodge, and this time I'm like, okay, when we do this tonight, I need to make sure that I'm actually using the dodge because it's very clearly built around using that in combat. So I was like, I definitely need to do that for sure. Apple Maps tried to send us off the interstate into a river once. Oh, that's reasonable. I know Apple Maps is like usable now, but like, man, I'll never forget ye olden days.
Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Well, I don't want to go to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. I want to go back to the garage. We gotta go back. We gotta go jack up. Gotta go jack in. I'm gonna go meet Mega Man. Fucking negligent discharge looking head ass. Damn. I like how horrifying the concept of Silent Hill school bus is. Marathia. It's going to spume.
Glad you were here.
We must leave. Oh my god. Can we please like avoid these? Come on, Martino. Yeah, I mean, we could have dejacked, but we didn't. We absolutely could have dejacked. But by God, he just ripped that shit off. Like I mean, James is like a fucking, a meat master McSmack in this anyway. Like, he's like bashing through walls. He's fucking... He's just channeling Chris in this. He's like, I will destroy this wall. Look what you got there, James. You got like a sledgehammer. He's like, wooden stick. It's like, ooh. Top Clipper, bask in my glory. You might be Top Clipper. We'll find out after the stream. That's still one of my favorite things that Twitch has done in like recent history. Because I always love some non-monetary fun little things to do, like
Yeah,
Top Clip
fine.
Master and all that shit.
Give me a minute.
Made it!
Hey, you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm looking at a
Can you
gross
let me
picture of a
in?
radiator. Don't mind me. So we're also like swimming in healing items still, because like, yeah, we used a decent amount of health drink, but we used what, 1 syringe, I think. So we really didn't use much anything last time. We got plenty of extras. Mass layoff at Brookhaven Hospital threatens the institution's future. Layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven's a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through Silent Hill. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. No, Maria, there is no room in the inn. And by inn, we mean weird auto shop with fat lore.
Hey, did you just leave me there?
What? Girl, you could come through here. I squinched through. Why can't you squinch? You too busy being all sarcastic about fucking other outfit. Unbelievable. Too busy being sarcastic. Could have just come through the fucking thing, but no. No. All right, now we can go back to Pete's Bowl-orama. At least I think we can, because we have the. Do we still have the cowboy key? A little bit of yeehaw. That's just marked as gate key. I'm not actually sure exactly what that's for. It was at what, Jack's Inn? They broke your 5090 during RMA. What? What the hell happened? It's like one of your most expensive fucking components. Like, what? Oh my god, did I accidentally just make a new save? Y'all, I'm dying. Oh, it's literally the gate key, which goes here.
So that's what it was for.
Okay. Yeah, like how's it broke? What happened?
Where to now?
Just down this way.
I like how when we ran her the complete wrong direction, she's like, Yamas, I cannot thank you enough for taking me to this place. It's like, this isn't even the right place. That is fucking ridiculous, though. I'd be getting one of the customer service folks on the horn ASAP. Before they try to pin that shit on you, be like, is that like a... No, I guess not. I was going to ask if that was a reference to one, or not one, the original Silent Hill 2, because this looks like the... Isn't that where the DLC where you play as Maria takes place? At the Baldwin Mansion? Or am I going nuts? I legit can't remember. It didn't make the weird James like Silent Vision Metal Gear Solid 4 thing, so I don't know if that's just supposed to be something that you just kind of recognize or whatever. Where even is she? She's just talking. I don't even know where she went. Where is she?
I love her.
What? Maria? Where the fuck
What's
did you
that
go?
supposed to mean?
Well, that's the end. She's dead, I guess. God, dude. Oh, man. There's all the components that got shipped up from the radiator bouncing around. Oh, my God. How the fuck do they ship this thing? What they do, put a couple bricks in it? I legit don't know where she is. I have no fucking clue where she went, and I'm just gonna hope that, I'm just gonna hope she shows back up, because I don't know if maybe she'll just, like, kind of, like, load back in or something. I don't know. I have no idea. And it's surprising, though, that you look at the table and it didn't do, like, the Silent Vision thing, where it's like... the only thing I was trying to think of, like, what that reminded me of, and it's, it was definitely Metal Gear Solid 4, where it, like, does, like, the flashback things and shows, like, where Snake was at time of thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? And hopefully people remember what the hell I'm talking about. That's James's Silent Vision. He's like, I've been here before. Oh, you want Maria's Missing? Oh, nice. So you want Mario's Missing, where it's just a shitty educational game, but like, it's like horrifically sad and gory and terrible. So really, basically, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to whack with stick.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is.
You know, in Metal Gear Solid 4, where it makes like the crazy noise, and then like you hit the button and it does like the flashback, and it shows you like fighting like Ocelot and shit like that.
What?
Yeah, oh yeah, it did have happen a lot in Shadow Moses. Like, Maria's fine so far, it's just, it is kind of interesting, like, what they've done with her. Oh my god, James pulled the fucking pipe from the stone. Fuck yeah.
Stay close.
Look at them dangling over here. What are they thinking? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. That was some dead dove do not eat shit right there. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's. Whoa, damn, girl. So much extra ammo. I guess I have to fight them because of Maria. Walk. Please walk this way. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ouch. Damn, dude. A lot of assholes over here. Silence legs. I'm trying to decide what I have up. Oh, it's ammo at this current stage. I don't know why I'm pretending that that's not what we have the surplus of. Oops. Hang on 1 second. I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. This is super loud. Let me use a syringe really quick. Erica's trying to ask me something. I don't know what it is. What were you saying? I mean, if you wanna order that we were talking about earlier, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, same thing as normal. Thank you. Erica's asking if I want some food. Only eat like once today. I've been staying under my calorie thing every day. I think I only went over a little bit one day, and that was a day where it was just a shitty day, so. Dang, dude, there's so much ammo everywhere. Music's been good too. It's all mini Yamaoka. God, it's always like so weird to feel if they're gonna hit like a third, or if you gotta like. Normally it seems like it's a good, even two sometimes though. It seems like you really want to wait until like they actually start moving, like into you. But even that's a little tough to dodge sometimes. Again, I haven't had a problem with the combat at all. I think it's all been like pretty reasonable so far. Nothing's felt like stupid yet, you know. The legs seem to be in crazy fucking numbers and also crazy aggressive too. But other than that, for the most part, yeah, they hadn't really been anything nuts. Yeah, it seems like waiting until like the last second there and just dodging that way is a little bit easier than You just kind of got to know like what cadence you're looking at with these dudes, because some of them. Okay, I'm not messing with them. I'm just gonna run through whatever here, because I think we're kind of just spinning our wheels here. Gonna hit that H, dude. Ping pong. Maria, you want to play really quick?
Over there.
What? Ping pong? Yeah, I know. I'm excited too. We leaving? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you just disappeared, and I'm like, you want to play some ping pong? She's like, no, I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. The cheese is being stabbed today. Dude, I can't believe H for map has 990 views. I'm proud of y'all. After all these years, so much H for map. I do wonder if there was like stuff to get in there. It seems like most of the action-y like progression sequences like that don't really have. Why on earth did I use a syringe? Oh shit, if you hold L1 and hit triangle, does it use the syringe? Oh, I think it does. Yep. If you hold it, if you hold it, it's a syringe. I had a feeling that was what it was, but I fucked up. Shit, I shouldn't use that. Oh well. Oh well. That says keep door closed, and we're about to open it, aren't we? What a bunch of jerks. Hmm. Erica just had the epiphany of what Chi-Chi means in Spanish. And she had a lot of Spanish neighbors growing up, and they used to raise chihuahuas, and they called them Chi-Chis. And she's like, now I know why all my neighbors used to laugh. It was pretty fucking funny. That's pretty funny. I love those moments of like, now I know why. Now I know. I just did. Already done. Already did it. And she's like, you should tell Chad. I'm like, done, already, finished, finitoed. Which one was this? Ready to kill it? Do you have control over your fleshlight in this? I know it just like turned on automatically last time. I didn't know if you could actually turn it on and off. Oh yeah, you do. Look at that. Neat. Cool. Well, because we're in Heaven's Night right now, I think, right? Okay. Both cats have now taken to the blanket, so Finny is also hanging out on the blanket that Azuri sent. Which is awesome.
Maria? Hello?
So how's everybody doing? What you guys all up to? What's the slap pap happilins? Better be good, or else. And if it's not, I hope it gets better soon. And if I can help in any way, let me know. I can make mouth sounds such as, but not limited to, which might fix something. Who knows? Might solve one problem. Probably not. Dishes, sleepy. I learned what Chi-Chi is. Well, Chi-Chi means like pee in like Spanish or something, right? Then like in Japanese, and then like in Spanish, it's boobies.
Maria?
I like how on that neon sign, they spent so much time on the body, and then the head, they were like, circle with a swirly on it. But yeah, okay.
What?
What?
Come on, don't give me that look.
Holy
I was
shit, that was good. Okay. What?
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go.
She straight up,
through and have
she
to
hit
say.
him with the energy of like a 15-year-old that is being summoned to the kitchen to eat dinner
Then again,
and is in the middle of something that
now
is
that
so
we're
unimportant, but they think it is the most important thing on the planet Earth as of right now.
Can't we stay?
It's like, honey, your sweet potato and
Just for a
broccoli is right.
little while.
What?
Catch our breath
God.
before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break.
Mary
could be out there,
okay.
waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Take a little sit down, Yamas. I hit R3 in the cutscene. I wonder if that turns his light on and off in the cutscene. It doesn't.
You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Parts of this remind me of that scene, if you've ever seen it, from The Ring 2. Towards the end, when she shoves dead TV girl back into the well, and she goes, "I'm not your fucking mommy."
That's a nicer way.
There's been a couple scenes that reminded me of that. Just so over the top. Not necessarily bad,
Yeah.
but just kind of silly and just like ridiculous. Where you're just like,
What are you doing?
I remember when I
Something
saw that in
to take
theaters.
the edge
Actually,
off.
people clapped for that part, and I was like, "That's interesting." They're like, they said it. They said the fuck word.
Welcome to Bitter
Woo!
Bits.
We got our one in for PG-13.
No?
Ungonis with a 55 months.
You sure?
Thank you, Ungonis. Video Discord of my cat squeaking because he can't reach a mom.
Fine. Be that way. Here's to... to hope. Undying.
James like, okay.
We should probably get going.
And once again,
Fine.
like I said early on, me having like critiques here and there and trying to work through them as I go. I'm not like damning this game to all hell. I'm not sitting here trying to like
Ready when
poo-poo
you
all
are.
over it. I just have I have a very high fondness for Silent Hill 2. It's like one of my favorite games, and also, in my opinion, like the best horror game ever made. So it's one of those situations where I'm just like looking at a lot of stuff and trying to process how I feel about it. So if you played this already and you were like, "Damn, that's the best thing ever," that's great. This is just my brain
dance
working. I'm
for
not
me,
not
big
intending to go at this and be like, "I hate this, hate that," which I don't think we've done so far. I don't think we've done that. A little lost and found over here. Got some sweet shades, sweet picture, sweet wallet, sweet wedding ring. You boys crack, game ruined. Dude, I don't even know like which one. I fucked up and have like so many save files now. I need to find the save game directory, back it up, and like trying to delete the extras because they're driving me nuts. I specifically didn't want to rotate saves because I like to drive everybody. I just like to drive people crazy. Any game where it might benefit you to rotate saves, I like to specifically not do it. I like to hurt as many people as possible with that.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Hey, you want to drink and goof off at the bar? What part of I'm busy looking for my maybe dead wife in this acid spewing hellscape and kind of want to leave quickly? Did you admit? Is that whiskey?
Let's go.
Also, y'all give Anganis some love for the reason. Maria, can we please? I actually do like the way Heaven's Night looks in general, though. I think they did a pretty good job with it. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Looks good. I'm interested to see the bowling alley and see kind of what they did with that. Most of the, like the visual, like imagery wise, as far as like the general town environment has been pretty good. I don't think like a lot of it's lost its feel. So who the fuck would just leave their heels up? This is why we can't have nice things, dude. People just leaving shoes up on the fucking counter. Unbelievable. Calling the police. We got sweet Heaven's Night Arcade. Not in a million years.
Again?
Girl, what am I supposed to do? There may be Poshin, and you're busy getting hit all the time. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I gotta be ready. 'Cause I gotta go in there and whack with the stick. When I could simply just run past them. Like, this scene, this looks really good. Like, they did a great job with this, especially with, like, the light, like, kind of filtering down there, and... you see what I'm talking about? Like, it's kind of like... almost like the sun's breaking through a little bit, because it's, you know, day. It's day out, so, like, that looks really good. But there's definitely been some pretty good, like, visual stuff. I thought that the rundown into... I thought the rundown into, like, Silent Hill, into the graveyard, was, like, not quite as good as the original, because that one really... In the original, it really gives you the sense that, like, you're running down this long path.
It's not fair.
Super long path, and, like, you're kind of... You almost feel like you're going in over your head, running down that, like, shrouded path all the way down into the graveyard. I'd say it's probably about the same length, but that definitely ends up feeling... Wow. It definitely ends up feeling like a little bit shorter, so it doesn't have quite as much impact. But you know what's funny about that is that, like, I had almost the exact same thing to say about RE4's opening. Because if you played RE4 Remake, the beginning of RE4 takes place kind of like early afternoon-ish. Like, it's like maybe dusk. Like, it's not super late. The sun's still out, and you're with the police, and you drive up to a house, and it's kind of like has the feeling of like things are not as they seem. Like, things are a little bit weird. You get in there, and the guy's like, you know, in there, and you have that whole interaction, and you end up jumping out the window, blah blah blah, whatever. So you have all that happen, but in the remake, it's dark out because I think it's early morning, and you get in there, and like there's a lot more kind of like overt horror imagery on the run up to it, because I think you see like a weird like pile of bones, and there's like blood all over the place and stuff. It's not bad. It just definitely has a different feel to it. It's definitely a lot more, in my opinion, like overt kind of horror, whereas RE4's is a little bit more. You're kind of just going on an investigation type situation. Like, things don't seem that weird yet. But stuff goes south really fast, right? And then you end up in the village, and, you know, you're going up against all that crap and whatever. So, there's definitely some pretty big differences. I feel like the run up to the graveyard in this is kind of like that, where it feels similar, but it doesn't quite give the same, like, I am walking into something and getting like already like in over my head. You're in a foreign place, like you're just kind of, well, not a foreign place, but like a suspicious place would probably be better. Or it doesn't quite give the same level of like weird winding path going down, you know, visions obfuscated by the fog, and you're just like, where the hell are we going kind of situation. So both are fine. Like, because I think the RE4's remake is good too, so that was just something that I did notice about it, was that it definitely felt less... Are we supposed to go in this door? Where the hell are we going right now? I'm over here yapping. I think it's down to the right over here. You miss Pipe Acquire. Who Pipe Acquire? Good random placement of an enemy there. That was solid. Good old solid salad. Wait, Nick, you didn't install the no fog mod? What? What are we talking about? Are we making a joke? Now I'm just confused. Dude, was there like a key or something that I just like completely fucking missed? Or was it back in Heaven's Night? Because I don't think there was anything up there. I don't even think we can go back in there, actually. Okay, you can't, so it's definitely not in there. Maybe in Das truck. No parking! And someone clearly parked over here. Unbelievable.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing.
Thank you. I'm glad. Oh my god. What do you mean there's a mod that removes the fog? What? What? I mean, like, look, I don't put it past, like, anything. There's mods to, like, play as, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's dick. So I'm not surprised. But, like... What? That's so weird. It would actually be interesting to see, though. I'd be very, very odd to see how that looked. I feel like there being an enemy over here, maybe, like, kind of something going on. Well, you can hit that window, but you can't break it. Well, dang. All right, and there's a ladder up here, but that doesn't mean shit. Why is this game so foggy? Maybe there's like a key or something on the back of these? Also, did all station wagons have like that weird like storage cover thing in the back? Because I don't remember that. I've ridden in several station wagons. I don't ever remember that. I'm sure some of them did, right? Oh, we've had this kind of fog before here too. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. Be like, oh my god, outside looks silent hallway. Oh my god. I just have to leave the area. That actually might be what we're supposed to do, is just leave the area. I just didn't notice there was a way to leave the area over here, so that's on me. That's on me. That's okay though. Nothing will hold a candle to Labyrinth of the Demon King of like the moments of just like, where the fuck am I going? Like, where the hell am I going, dude? I was really impressed by that game overall, honestly. I liked it a bunch. I highly recommend it. If you missed the playthrough of it and you don't feel like playing it, I would definitely watch the VODs of Labyrinth of the Demon King, because it was a good time. You can find them on the VODs channel, which is just bang VODs in chat. And guess what? Everything's up there now. There is no old VODs command anymore, because they're dead. Twitch made me kill them. You want to know what? The audacity of twitch.tv/butt.
This is it.
They fucking put up an alert.
I think they're gone.
On the VODs like page. And you know what it says? It's like, we started deleting stuff. It'll be done by fucking like May 31st. And I'm just like, then why the May 19th?
We're on the other side of that chasm.
Why
Some detour.
why the May 19th
Hey,
cut
at
off?
least we're here.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're deleting them now. They'll be deleted by May. I was like,
Come on. You'll find out.
what? I'm like, I mean, just delete them, dude. You've been watching old VODs a lot more since? Nice. That actually makes me happy to hear. I did notice that having them all in one place does seem to be pretty good. And don't forget, if you actually like a VOD, or if it's one that like you had fun watching, don't forget to like it, and you can leave a comment on shit on it too, because even for just like our community, if y'all do that, that will recommend it more often to other people who have it in their sub feed. So like if it's something that like you're you thought was a good VOD or whatever, you can leave like a comment on it, you can like it, you can do all that stuff, and that'll at least, like I said, I don't make any money off the VODs channel or anything like that, so that's more for just recommending it to people who also watch the VODs and stuff, so that might recommend it to them a little bit more often or something like that. So if there's one that you actually like, that helps with like the algorithm as far as like recommending additional videos in that sub feed. It's not crazy or anything, but I figured that'd be good for people who maybe missed something. Like Frost is a big fan of Bug Snacks, for example, so, you know, that could be one y'all could check out. That was a good time. Oh. Something just exploded. Oh, God. But I hope y'all have been enjoying the VODs channel. Like I said, it's just bang VODs. You can just paste that in chat. That's the VODs channel now. It's got 1.4 thousand videos on it.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
1.4K. again, the fact that YouTube even let me fucking do that without throwing a fit is shout out to them. Shout out to them for existing when Twitch just let us down with this shit. So good for them. I have not been paying attention to YouTube chat, so I hope nothing's happened in YouTube chat. I don't think anything has though. Hey, Robo, what you doing? You've been watching the Bleedyborn VODs and made Sanguinanus while watching it? Oh, you made like a replicant? Oh man, I'd like to see that. Hell yeah, Robo. It's a lot easier now with YouTube, since you can actually like cast it or airplay it or whatever the fuck. A little bit easier than Twitch stuff. You can use whatever platform of choice.
Who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore.
I'm gonna reserve my full judgment for Maria until we get to the prison cell scene, because I think that's like that's the big sell for me on Maria's character in the original is once that scene happens.
And it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until
I wonder what Bloober's gonna do after this, because I feel like they were given the golden goose of horror games
the woman never lost hope.
to remake, and they've done a pretty good job so far.
At night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home.
But I do wonder like what they'll do after this as far as their own original property goes. See if maybe some of the takeaways of having to kind of dissect and rebuild this game would help them in
just a fairy tale.
Making their own original.
But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Oh, James, stand here, scream.
Come on.
Bloober said in so many words they're done making shitty games. Admitting they weren't good several times before and want to live up to this going forward. Either they succeed and we get more good horror, or they fail and it's hilarious. I wouldn't even find it like funny if they failed, because I don't really want anybody to like fail ever, and I would prefer like more good horror devs, because we really don't have a lot out there anymore. So you know, and most of the ones that are like absolute killers are normally like indie. So you know, that would be good. I'd prefer that for sure. Like I said, I hope that they learned, you know, something from this, because the problem with like some of their games before, where they were a little bit ham-fisted and shit, but like I didn't hate them. Like I got through Layers of Fear. You can go back and watch the Layers of Fear VOD. Like I enjoyed parts of it. Parts of it are just funny as hell. And if that was also like several years ago, I'd probably be like a little less prone to the oogie boogies of any variety in that. I don't know how I would feel about Observer either now. I don't know if like that would be something I'd enjoy a little bit more or dislike a little bit more. I don't know, because your opinions change on stuff as time goes, or most of the time they do. So, but I don't know if I care enough to do like a full replay of any of those at any point. So, but failure couldn't happen to a funnier team. But like, oh dang, they blooped it up. They could just give Bloober Team Halo at this point. Why not, right? Post a link in Discord for vote forum for a local cat cafe I submitted a design to. Please help. I'm against three AI designs. What? Wow. That's actually a really good that is a really good replica. So you made you were just like following along and you made like a Sanguinanus? That's pretty damn good, actually. That's a solid Sanguinanus. Very, very good. Okay, so the link that Ra's talking about is right in Discord. It's on it's general. So just it's a pretty big link because it's a Google form thing, but go to Discord and go to general. And this is so these are the ones that you're thinking are the they got like the AI thing going on. Well, the ice in that one makes me feel like it is in the cup. This one is like, I don't even get this. Okay, but First Cat Cafe with like sex cat on it. This one's whatever. We're voting for Space Cat, obviously. We're gonna rock the vote. We gotta vote for space. Do I have to put in a fucking email address? Oh no, it's got my company email address. I'm dead. We're dead, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna let me go plug mine in without whatever. Oh, that's just for the newsletter thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh. Well, dude, you're getting like burner scunch 55 at gmail.com or some shit. That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. All right, I voted for Space Cat. I know, dude, Docs. That's a good Sanguinanus though, man. That's solid. That is solid. Here's don't forget to go check out the VODs, by the way, if you haven't seen them yet, or if you missed all of that. I recently migrated, what was it? It's like 600 something plus, because I had to remove some of them, but it's a lot. We had to migrate a lot of VODs, but every single VOD, for the most part now, is on the place. So if that's something you're looking for, if you're looking for one of the VODs, the old VODs are now gone. They're dead. Yuga Kuro moneyed me $2. Money me $2. Thank you. 6th grader's assignment today was to make a self-introduction worksheet that had to include your birthday and things you like. Imagine my surprise when I'm handed this. Oh my god, this opens up in like a raw browser source. Look at these fucking ads, dude. Ugh. I gotta get Pi-hole set up, dude. I can't take this shit anymore. That's fantastic though. That's really good. Fucking Kirby, September 11th. God, Jesus Christ. Ah.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay.
I got spice on the hand.
Anyway.
Oh, there you go, dude. It's like 3 weeks straight footage, right? Yeah, it's something like that. I think Lexi said something along those lines that all the VODs in one playlist from 2017 to current is like 4 weeks of content. So if you just make a playlist of every single VOD on the channel in order, it will be 4 weeks of content. That's so funny, Robo. We were just talking about how how her outfit was like fine, but it's not. I personally don't think it's very good compared to the original, but that's just me. I think her original outfit definitely says a little bit more about like what her character is supposed to be. Whereas in this one, she honestly just looks like she's gonna sell me like a fucking like seedy real estate property. She's gonna hit me with like a place that's in an up and coming area. Oh, theater man, what are you doing in there? Oh, theater man. You probably could buy it at Target right now. And they had to do the fucking hold up old outfit and be like, maybe I wear this one. But at least James was like, not in a million years. So, thank God they didn't do that. Oh, you can see the cheetah print pretty easily in all the shots, it seems like. But it's yeah, I don't know. I feel like it being like more garish and like over the top in the original definitely sells what Maria is supposed to be a little bit more.
Oh. You're
Eddie having the
James.
frost breath was good, at least.
We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah.
Still looks strange though. He doesn't
I
look quite
remember.
like I would expect him to translate to here. Why'd that slow down so much? Why'd it get like soggy on the frame rate while he'd be licking?
Out yet?
Gross.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Bro, you want to get a timeshare? She might sell you a
She won't
timeshare in
act
like
like
the
that.
shitty part of Florida or something.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
Oh my god, he might have been the one that did the frame apocalypse, you're right.
Around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate it, man. Always
You coming?
always a treat.
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Original Maria outfit was like Christina Aguilera's red carpet outfit the year before. That would make complete sense. Like that would be fucking perfect for what Maria is. like it being an outfit that Christina Aguilera would wear. Be like, yep, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I don't know. There's something about it that almost looks like. Part of it looks like it's like too modern, and that's been like a kind of a weird thing at a couple of different points. Is like some things feel a little bit more modern in this than you would think, and then other things have been pretty much like dead on for like again like late 90s, early 2000s kind of time period. But then some stuff has just felt like it's like weirdly kind of got like a modern feel to it. And that doesn't come from like things like not being like dirty or like busted or whatever, because like obviously, I mean, if it was something that existed in the like late 90s, early 2000s when it was new, it's not going to be like gross and busted up or whatever. So it's not really like that. It's some of it just looks very like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like of the time. I will say that like this is really stupid. I did notice that like right as we did this, it made me think of I think it was a vacuum cleaner that we saw, and I was like, oh, a vacuum cleaner is fucking perfect. Vacuum cleaner is flawless. Look, it looked like almost exactly like a shitty fucking Orek or something. Like an Orek with a replaceable bag, and I'm like, ooh yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that fucking shitty Orek that lasts like 20 years, and it's a fucking physical bag you have to change. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. But like I said before, environment in general has been like totally fine. I think most of my visual critiques have probably been like, and most of those aren't even like final. I'm not like, oh man, I've made my final fucking decision on that. But a few of them have been like I'm not a huge fan of the way like Eddie looks. Not a big fan of Maria so far in general. Her look is like not great, but that's just me.
That's just me, just an old man, just saying words on the internet with the people.
My wife was dead set on buying a vacuum that has a bag. Her thought was that if it has a bag, it lasts longer. I mean, like, look at duh. Like, the Orek, for sure. The new movie hit me with something like that. Silent Hill is perpetual 1999. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Hey!
Well, James has to break every fucking window he sees because there might be delicious treats in it. Which, of course, was definitely not in the original. But, I mean, I guess that's the demand for some of the new gameplay stuff. I'm actually I do kind of wonder why they did that, because they could have just made, like, they could have just put, like, health drinks on, like, the hoods of cars and stuff like that if they wanted it to be, like, out in the open. I don't know what they wanted out of the whole, like, break the window thing. That is actually interesting. Like, why? Yeah. I feel like James in general, and again, this is like one of those situations where like part of it I think is like the general direction and like the kind of stylistic choice when James is his kind of like lack of expression. I feel like part of it's if we weren't in a movie theater, I would look at that and I would roast that shit so hard. Okay, all right, I know I praised the vacuum cleaners, but like, come on, you didn't have to put 3 in a pile. Like, come on, man. It's like, he likes the vacuum cleaners. Go, 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 go. Put him in, put him in, put him in. He's loving it. God, he loves a good suck. Oh, is that a gross smashy wall? It's not. Wow. If you get one of those industrial Kirby vacuums that has a single pedal gear shift because they're monster. A single pedal gear shift. Man, if there's anything that I need my vacuum cleaner to have nowadays, it's a fucking gear shift. That's what I need. Yo, man, you still shoveling?
Who is that girl anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
What if James slowly stuck out the pipe, right? And then like scooped a little ice cream, like, and just popped it on in, all while staring Eddie directly in the face. Like he can hit him a little scoop, just a little skim off the top, and he's like, it's 10. That's a 10. It's a good 10. I'm trying to decide if I would prefer that over Yamas. Would you like me wear this outfit instead? If there ain't no ammo or a healing item in a toilet in a horror game, are you even doing it right? The answer's fucking no. You gotta put something in your bathroom. That way people going to be like, yum, I love me some bathroom. Is the Spook Month music in game, or am I being dumb? It's the music's actually been pretty subdued through a good bit of this. I mean, it's all there, but it's been pretty tame for the most part, which is fine. Squam bum bum bum. Squam bum bum bum. Silent Hill 2, famous for its lo-fi playlist music, lo-fi beats to TikTok, bit bop, and script scrop too. All right, I guess we got everything here. I'm gonna go ahead and scunch over to. I wanted to say goodbye to the vacuum cleaners, but that's okay. The fuck actually leaves bullets on the toilet? Well, this is America technically, so toilet bullets are probably pretty common.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Your vacuum's gonna break regardless at some point. Oh man, I mean it's true though. Like even the pet edition vacuums are normally pretty susceptible to the pet junk. I'll take your ass out quick. It's a sweet couch, dude. Couch bullets too. We've actually used very little handgun ammo. We have 78 rounds, which is probably enough. See, I've tried to play this a little bit more, kind of like I would normally play Silent Hill 2, but I've been a little bit more liberal with the gun usage, just because I feel like the game kind of wants you to use it a little bit more in this, because enemies are all over you for the most part, especially the Legazoids. They will come at you fucking hard. Dustin, how you doing? Oh, I gotta install No Fog. How about we install No Fog if I decide to do this again or something at some point? Gross, James. Couldn't even reach to break. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Unbelieve. All right, so we got a doer over here. Do you think Kirby was named after the vacuum, or the vacuum was named after Kirby? Is this like a this is like a chicken or egg situation? Because like we could look up the dates that things came out, but like would it really matter? Because Kirby was probably the brainchild of somebody far before maybe the vacuum existed. Kirby could have been somebody's brainchild in like 1912, and it was like a family thing that was passed down for generations and generations. So like eventually he was like, "Oneth daeth, winneth thou haveth video gameth, pleaseth maketh, curbeth sucketh," and they're like, I must honor thine grandfatherth. Soeth imeth getteth into heaveth. Ba-na-na-na-na, silent hallway, dee-na, me, ma, me, mama, mama, mama. Fuck yeah. God, we have so many syringes!
James, look.
I like how last night, like last night we played this, I was like, oh man, do you just hold down the button to heal? And I was like, oh, I guess not, because I didn't hold it down long enough. And then I find out tonight that that is literally what you do to use the syringe, so. No fog's funny because it makes like it look like a half decent area of England instead of a horror setting. That's a pretty one-off joke. Silent Hill Pip Pip Cheerio edition. We already got our like British Silent Hill, I guess. Oh my god, I already forgot the name of that game. It's technically not even British Silent Hill. It's like it was the dude that made Chasing Static, and now I can't. Hollow Body. I don't remember if that was set in like. What's that? Is that even set in England? I don't even remember. Wasn't it set in like Turbo England or some shit? And like they had to like go back to like the old town or whatever, because like Hollow Body, you're in like a flying car at some point. I remember that. Which that's not good. That's like the only thing I remember about Hollow Body. Was that you're in like a flying car at some point. Because that's like the future time, and then you go back to like Smudgeville and it sucks ass. It just sucks. You go to fucking Doo-Doo Land. Hollow Body was one of those games that like I feel like despite the fact that it was like developed pretty damn quick for what it was, it still needed some more, definitely needed some more time in the oven. And they did a good job. I mean, that's still an impressive game for the short amount of time that it was in development, especially after Chasing Static. So, I do feel like Chasing Static was in general kind of just a better experience, though, like overall. We actually played Contradiction Spot the Liar. You could do bang VODs in chat, and you could go see Contradiction Spot the Liar, because we played Contradiction Spot the Liar. So you can go watch Contradiction Spot the Liar right now on bitterbitsvoddump.com/butt.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Well, yeah, sometimes you got a shotgun.
Empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
I don't know if Contradiction ever got a sequel. I think, maybe. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction. Keep your gun unloaded. Okay, I'll do all those things. You know I keep that thing on me. Damn, the Crow shotgun shells. All right. It is interesting, though, because it does feel like they've kind of... You know, like, Silent Hill definitely had, like, the survival horror motif going on, but... It definitely never felt like the combat was the focus. Please keep the noise down. Okay. Where it's like definitely not like the... Man, so many rooms. Combat was definitely not the focus. Whereas like, I feel like Resident Evil, it was a little bit more combat centric, but I do feel like this has definitely made the combat feel a little bit more kind of upfront. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in exam room 3. Due to the repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combo and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstance. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in exam room 3. Oh, I should have flippy-dippy that, but I didn't. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's okay. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you... You know which ones. You know what the fuck. You know the ones I'm talking about. Those fucking crazies. Like, yeah, I'd put that in the hospital. Staff dad, I need to date on the big cuckoo bird. Be like, I don't think that's a very appropriate note. Well, there's James seeing his face, 4 o'clock in the morning. Looking like fucking you got game on your phone.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
Dude, 420 hit it.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I like that it resets for you. That's nice. All right, everybody, we're gonna sit here until we figure it out. Damn. Damn. I mean, that one person sat there punching in combos for like 16 hours until we walked up and hit 444. So, I mean, you know, there you go. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. I'm driving. Can someone check if chat.onlybits.art is still registered? I don't think it is. Didn't you say you took down all the hosted things, didn't you?
Huh.
Is your medication safe? Don't let alcohol anxiety. Please keep noise down. Shake hands. Remember, if you experience poor appetite, significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in unusual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished ability to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Modern society not taking healthcare, mental health seriously, joke number 487 is what I'm gonna make right now. Because we don't. I love the idea of health drink being right next to like the soap. And James just accidentally him just fucking accidentally having a little sippy on like fucking some shampoo. He'd be like, I'm getting beat up. I need some health drink. Oh, that was Head and Shoulders. Oh. Do I contact the poison control center? Ew, gross. Oh, hey, that locker room over there. I need to. Let me go sniff upon this. Was it Figured Out, the name of a game show? I feel strongly that it was memory-wise, but on the other hand, that is way too stupid of a name to be real. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really be surprised because like there's been some stupid game show names anyway, right? So who the hell knows? There's probably a game show out there that's like I poop pant for $5 or some shit. It just never did well, you know. Y'all remember that guy that it was like, wasn't he like one of the first people to win Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And wasn't he the one that like he used like his phone a friend to like call his mom or whatever to tell her he was about to win? And I'm like, what a fucking flex, dude. Like, is that the greatest flex in game show history? The guy that fucking like burned his like get out of fucking jail free card to like call his mom and be like, I'm about to fucking win this shit. Bigger question is, God, what would have happened if he had gotten it wrong? What? God, could you imagine? You guys like, Mom, about to win Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then it's just like he gets it wrong. He's like, wow, okay. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. You get it? That's what the code is. We gotta find nurses, doctors, trees. So we found 2 doctors. So now we just have to find the nurses and the trees. So one of them, the second entry is 2. Now I have to go see what nurses is, which it might just be the paintings. I have no idea actually. All right, so there's the doctors, which was 2. Nurses is Shem. All right, so 724. All right.
Sounds good.
You looking for something in these photos?
First ever winning used nothing. Burned exactly 1 on the last question to brag. Was that it? God damn. That's still crazy, dude. Like, then again, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was also like that was a 724. What am I doing? That was one of those game shows that I remember being pretty fun. And you know why it was fun? Because it was like, it was one of those game shows that I think it was fun to watch with like family.
What is
And not necessarily because like, you know, it was like crazy interesting or anything like that. But you know what was really fun as like a nerdy fucking kid? And I'm sure maybe some of y'all experienced this too if you watched it with like a family member. Man, the minute a question about like Pokemon or some shit came in and you're like, I would win. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Because this one question about video games came
more than the other places we've been.
Watching people lose on those though was always fucking brutal because you're just like, it's like one of the ones you know, you're like, ooh, I know that one, and then it's like, oh my god, you're killing me. But it was fun when you knew other ones too. I mean, like, you know, that was actually a pretty decent game show for the most part. And I think it was because like there was like some level of like investment.
There.
I think, and it was like pretty easy to follow. It wasn't crazy or anything like that. It was also like pretty tame by like modern game show standards, I guess. Because it was literally just, you know, fucking multiple choice questions, escalating in difficulty.
Why would she run from us?
Oh no, the wolf!
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
Do you think James could eat a door if he had to? Yeah, like I think he'd probably have to chop it up in pieces, right? I'm in room. I had dinner with coworkers. Somebody dump. Dude, I'm glad you got you some dump, man. How was that dump? Was it delish? Big dumpy delicious. Also, thank you all for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying Silent Hallway Night 2. You know, I was worried I'd end up in negative Nancy land with this one pretty bad, but it's been fine. And I think it's been pretty good so far. I don't think that, like, I'm not thrilled about everything, but it's fine. Question is, will I ever come back to it after doing this once? That's kind of the question I've been asking myself. And so far that answer is probably no. I would probably just play the original. So but we'll see kind of what it looks like by the end of it all. So ooh, Dustin, you might see some things from Silent Hallway 2 that existed in Silent Hallway 2, so you better be careful. Yes, use the basmenti. Like, the Pyramid Head encounter is like one of those moments of like, I get probably, like, I thought about it a little bit after the fact, and like, I get why they would have changed where it took place, but part of me feels like I don't know if like it's like super awesome or like I'm thrilled with like the way that panned out. It was like fine, but I also, given the way that the game's kind of set up anyway, I don't really know what I don't know how I would do it either, because the way the general like game is set up with like the over-the-shoulder camera and everything like that, like I'm not sure what I would do with that encounter anyway. So, because like I feel like the Pyramid Head encounter is supposed to feel like really claustrophobic and like, you know, desperate, and in the first playthrough you're probably gonna end up burning a lot of stuff on it, when in reality you can just kind of run away from him and like wait out the sirens, right? So, but on that first run you're probably supposed to burn a bunch of shit on it and whatever else. And I was curious if they were going to make it to where you had to like do damage to him or something in this, and I don't think that was the case. It seems like it was just kind of
Might get the elevator running.
That's a sweet funnel. That's a good looking funnel on that bad boy right there. I like the rags glued to it too. That's nice. I hadn't seen this remake before, and it for the most part looks like worse RE2 mate with the skinnier James, and I get that there's more environment, but there's also like 6 more years. So, we were talking about RE2 earlier with this, and
More of those things.
I do feel like, but the RE2 remake is like a really fucking high bar though, because like in my opinion, as far as like games go, remake wise, RE2's pretty fucking up there. Girl, I'm fucking trying. Where did you even go? I legit don't even know where she went.
It hurts so bad.
You knew where you went. Would you get? Did you get? Tonight, James. I'm gonna run around the corner. Man, RE2 Remake in my eyes is like pretty much. That is like absolutely one of those games that I would, like I said earlier, that like if somebody was like, oh, I'm looking at playing like RE2 for the first time, I'd be like, oh yeah, play the remake for sure.
Not at all.
But in this case, kind of like I said with the Oblivion remaster, if so, I would ask, I'd be like, are you okay with playing an older game? If the answer is yes, 100% just play the original Oblivion. If you need to play a newer game, then I would play the remake of Oblivion. It does lose some of its charm, in my opinion. Like, some of the designs of enemies and stuff like that, like, aren't quite as fun or stupid or weird or whatever. But in general, I think that it runs pretty well and it looks pretty good. So, you know, it's worth doing. It's all going to come down to, like, are you okay with playing old game, or you want to play, like, new game? Silent Hill 2, I don't really know if I would ask that question. Because I feel like even like Silent Hill 2 on its own, even if you're not a big fan of like older games, like still holds up pretty well.
Is it over?
Gasoline. What do I do with that? What do I do with gasoline?
Whereas, like, you know, I wouldn't even ask the old game question with RE2 either, because I'd be like, oh, you cool with playing like a fucking PS1 game, or do you want to play like what? I feel like that one starts to stretch back like far enough to where I'm just gonna assume that somebody doesn't want to fucking play a PS1 game. God, I fucking hate the legs in this, man. They're so obnoxious. Like, they feel so fucking strong compared to like what they normally are. I thought Oblivion had started playing because you said its name 3 times, but no, it was Doom. I apologize about the ads. I recently swapped over from pre-rolls to mid-rolls because mid-rolls are a little less damaging to new viewers, so tried to do that. This is one of those puzzles where, like, I don't know what it is about the movement of that was so funny. Like, just it's like I'm going one way and it's like, you gotta go the other way. I'm like, oh, okay, excuse me. Excardone me. Hey, we got to use another. That's 2 syringes, ladies and gentlemen. I did try to play RE2 on the real ass PS1. I failed. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I blame Resident Evil remakes. I think Blooper tried to not let them get compared, when of course they would get compared while spooky game protagonists gotta be blondes with pistols and a concerned look on their face. Well, I think that, like, I think the comparison as far as, like, well, I mean, Silent Hill and Resident Evil are always gonna be in, like, the same kind of group, because while I feel that Silent Hill has always been a bit more horror, I'm talking up to, like, Silent Hill 4. If I compare Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 to Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4, which is not the best comparison, but if we're going to use like the main numbered entries in the series, Silent Hill has always felt more about its story and the horror element, but it still had the survival horror kind of esque combat. It's just not quite as focused on it, I think. And the inventory juggling aspect of RE is of course more in the forefront than Silent Hill, because the inventory is not a thing really. So Silent Hill put more stock, I think, into its environments and the spooky factor. Whereas Resident Evil, especially from like 3 onward, and 4 of course shook it up a lot, and 4 shook up Silent Hill a good bit too, but it was like a different kind of shakeup. 4's on Resident Evil's front side was very positive, whereas The Room is certainly a troubled game. Not terrible, but it's not nearly as good as 2 and 3. So like they're always going to be like in the same kind of bag, but they are different. But I would say that this remake makes Silent Hill feel more like Resident Evil than prior entries would, if that makes sense. And I think it's just because, like, you know, of course it shares the over-the-shoulder camera. And as a result, I think they made combat a little bit more in the forefront. Enemies are a little bit more aggressive. do a little bit more damage, it feels like. So, you know, I think that there's like there's a reason that this feels more like a Resident Evil remake than like the base Silent Hill games feel like Resident Evil games, if that makes sense. So they do end up definitely feeling more like the remake stuff. Oh, hush, I like Silent Hill 3. What? James just screeching as he... Wait, do people... Wait, what's wrong with Silent Hill 3? Silent Hill 3 is certainly not Silent Hill 2, but... Dang. Silent Hill 4 makes sense when people don't really enjoy it very much, though. Because, like, it's just... It is...
Hey.
It is more frustrating to play in a lot of ways. Especially coming from 2 and 3. And there's a lot of reasons that game has trouble. Its development was certainly very different than 2 and 3's, so... But, yeah, this definitely feels like... The difference between Silent Hill 2 and, like, a Resident Evil 2... Well, I guess a better comparison would be, like... I guess we don't really have a good comparison, because RE1, 2, and 3 were all PS1. Silent Hill 2 was PS2, and we didn't get a Resident Evil game that was PS2 mainline entry until 4. So... I mean... It does start to get a little tricky there, because, like, there technically was never a traditional Resident Evil game on PS2 in that way, so... Which numbered Silent Hill is... Oh, that's 4. Yeah. I personally don't have any, like, fondness for, like, Shattered Memories, but I also didn't really play it a lot, so... That is the Wii one, right? The attempted remake of 1. I still think I would have liked to have seen them give Bluebo Silent Hill 1 first. Because I would love to see that game, even if it was, like, on shaky ground initially with, like, the whole Bloober team thing. Like, I'd like to see 1 get a little bit more attention, because it's a cool game. It was definitely cool for the time, too. But I understand why people don't quite love that one as much as some of the others, so you know, it's interesting. But yeah, the two games are always going to be in, like, a similar genre, because they're of course in the overarching horror genre, but Silent Hill definitely tried to hang on to its horror a lot more than RE did, I think. I mean, there's still, like, I've always seen Resident Evil as, like, kind of crazy B-movie horror, whereas, like, Silent Hill was actually still trying to be, like, a little bit more like highbrow horror game, a little bit more thought-provoking, especially 2. 2's got a lot of nuance to it, which makes, I mean, anytime you have a game that has that level of nuance, it's kind of like if somebody just randomly remade one of the Metal Gear Solids. It's like, naturally there's going to be a little bit of, like, hesitance there, because, I mean, yeah, Kojima's wild as hell and did some crazy shit, but he also was, like, he was on it as far as, like, his vision of what he wanted those games to be, and, like, the things he talked about in them. I look back at, like, the ending to MGS2, and I'm still blown away by that shit. The subject matter of 2 and 4 and then 3, and, like, for the time and for video games in particular, holy shit. Like, I mean, the dude was on it. I mean, what a wild ride, especially looking back on, like, the subject matter that's talked about in those games. Like, that's some big stuff, man. Kojima was fucking on it. But it's also, I mean, it's like a lightning in a bottle thing too. Like, Team Silent in general was just like, they were just killing it. Like, that was like the perfect storm of, like, you know, designers, composers, everything. I mean, it was like every person that was involved seemed to be the right person for the job. You know what I mean? Like, one of those situations where it just feels like everybody's just killing it. But yeah, Silent Hill, I think, like, hung on to that more thought-provoking horror genre deal, as opposed to Resident Evil, which definitely moved more towards the, you know, silly B-movie crazy. Not to say they didn't have good horror moments, because, like, even RE4's got some good spooky moments, and 2's got some good spooky moments, and 3's got a couple here and there. Like, so I mean, it it exists, but it's definitely a little bit more on the lower end side. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when we saw the announcement for the Silent Hill thing that No Code was doing. I mean, we didn't have like any info on it, but it was funny because like specifically when that name got brought up, I was like, oh shit, No Code. I'm like, how about that? Like, that was definitely that was a pretty cool moment to see them being on and I think you might be able to pull this up in a VOD or something. I remember saying at the time that I trusted No Code a lot more than Bloober. But that was mainly because No Code had proven that they had the chops to do something interesting, like, and Silent Hill needs interesting. So like, that was definitely. Get out here! Go on! Get out. Wait, did you take the normal way through? Unbelievable! Couldn't even take the fun way. What was the pachinko Silent Hill game called? Silent Hill Silver Balls? Yeah, probably. Yeah, and I know they're doing the Metal Gear Solid Delta or whatever the hell it is, but that's another one, man. That like a Kojima game is also one that's a tricky one to navigate because it's like that he was so fucking on it, which is crazy because I've still never played Death Stranding, even though I know I probably need to at some point. I don't know if it's a game I would ever stream because I know it's not like probably a very stream conducive game, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Okay, so we got back to this floor. I don't think we got any additional keys or anything from down there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we did. We have so many goddamn healing items. Like, we have so many. Oh, man. And remember, I've also got like a very particular, like, over the years, especially after all like the spooky months and stuff like that. And it was a little less so, I think, when we first started doing like spooky month. But my exposure to horror games has, I mean, it I wouldn't say double, like it exponentially grew over the years. So like my general taste as far as like horror games go is definitely going to be different, I guess, than like most folks. And I specifically say different, not better or what anything like that. Like, it literally just different. So just a different way of looking at a lot of them because I've just been through so many at this point. So I end up with probably some weird ass opinions of games that I think really fucking nail it, and then games that kind of just blow or whatever. So that's good-ish. That's a good way to pop in. That's a good way to pop in. So. But yeah, I mean, this has been totally fine so far, and honestly, I do feel like, let's say like Datura, and I don't know if they're still here, but they were saying that this was like their first kind of experience into the franchise, and it made them want to play 1 and some other stuff, which is cool. And I think honestly, like, as long as it gets people like interested in it, I think that's pretty cool. So that is true. That does have a lot of skin. Oh, that high guy also has skin. Hi, man, you got some good skin on you. That right there, that's some good skin. Eric ordered some Piz. I need to go grab that Piz here in a minute. And consume it with the face. I love me a good plus-size emote showdown. And Jigakuro versus Ish is certainly a showdown indeed. Who can frighten us the most? Or provide the weirdest thing? I feel like the other thing too with like remakes is that like I've noticed that the gameplay kind of has to be like standout for me to feel like I want to go back. I want to go back to the remake as opposed to the original. And a good example of that, I think, is like, I prefer the look and feel of like the original Demon Souls, but I do like some of the quality of life changes in the remake.
You okay?
But I don't like the visuals in it quite as much.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Damn, pop 'em, girl. Holy shit, how many did she just throw back?
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah.
Those are like anxiety or pain pills, man. Like, holy fuck. Throw back like 3 or 4? No big. It's just no big. Yeah, lay on that sog, man. After all those pills, you're not gonna care the bed's sog full of sog blood. That's good, Ish. I like pee. That's very good. I still haven't been blown away yet.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be
I'm
back
glad
as soon
Nick
as
get money. Thank you, Gels. It is nice get money sometimes. It do keep showing business.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Enjoy your pills. Oh, is it the trauma pills? Dude, I've seen trauma pills, and they don't work like that either. I have also seen those, and I do not believe that is how they function.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
I didn't even look into like who the new VAs are. But I guess whatever. God damn, dude, we have 8 health drink and 9 like we are swimming in. Holy shit. We are absolutely drowning in fucking healing. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys stare at James' 4 a.m. cell phone face for a second. And I'm gonna go grab some piz, so I'll be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone, and I'll know. I'll know what you did. What? What is going on? Oh my god. I like how Dustin once again shared this, which is absolutely what we were talking about last night. Fucking James checking his phone at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit. Every time. Well, you know, honestly, since this game might have another night or two, I could just get a picture of my face and just put stupid red overlay on it and be like, ta-da. Ta-da. There it is. There it is. I don't even know what Troy Baker's face looks like. I got this virtual piz.biz, and while I'm virtual pizzing all over myself, I was gonna say thank you to Jigakuro for our $4 tonight, and then Exertion with our $111.11 in bits, which is very impressive. Which Exertion's message was pretty funny earlier for those of you that missed it, because we deleted all of our VODs the other night, but there was a VOD of that, and they said, billions of years of evolution so I can lurk while watching a VOD of you deleting 933 VODs, which is pretty damn good. Ford and Erica also both got VIP because it was their 100th month on the bus. It was very exciting. Yeah, we have 5 resubs tonight, which is pretty dang rad. That's pretty cool. So thank y'all for being great. And Jigakuro with $2. Look at that. The big moneyed me. moneyme.com. I just realized the dollar monies are the kale face. I was wondering what that was. Father just asked me in response to me picking up our dog, do you think if aliens made humans their pets, do you think we'd enjoy being picked up by them? And I had to pretend like I haven't been on the internet as much as I have. God. Dude, this fucking... Because this opens up in like an independent like source browser thing from OBS, so it doesn't have any ad blocking. It was like, yeah, you spend too much time on the internet, join the Coast Guard. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Wow, that's an interesting post you just saw. Why don't you join the fucking Coast Guard? Dustin, don't fill the cup up with pennies. Now what? What's Jesus gonna think? The Coast Guard, they might be aware of the sins. Who knows? Is there like an alternate timeline where like the Coast Guard is like somebody's had to have made a film where like the Coast Guard is like some kind of mad oppressors and like they become the greatest threat to everything? Nick, one of the VTubers broke her VTube studio the other day doing her chat uppies bit. People would like being picked. What the fuck does that mean? What does all that mean? No, those words are in the Bible. And then Ebawera says the words, I'm just assuming you're talking about Fillion. Is that like the Nathan? Like the Nathan Fillion? Does the cup persist between streams or just scene changes? Oh, it's in every scene now, I think, right? Yeah, we're good. You're good. I'm sorry, that doesn't answer your question. No, the cup does not persist between streams. However, if you wanted to, I could, in theory, refill the cup with whatever it was before, the little script thingy, but like, that'd probably be a lot for something. The horrors persist, but so does the cup. The cup is safety because it takes debit. I guess the more common approach nowadays, instead of I take debit, would be like, I can process credit card payments, but it's going to be like $2 more because check lane tenders gotten fucking out of control. So like even small places are charging like additional money for like fucking using a credit card, which is weird because like, all right. What happened at the wall down there. Was this like a baseboard thing? Like, what is that? We're gonna look at that in a second. That looks weird. God fucking yeah, I take Cash App. I literally have never even touched. I don't even know what the fuck Cash App looks like. I think I used Venmo like twice, and that was like 4 years ago. And that was made like whatever. Maybe a dumb question. Do you ever make your own like taco burrito? I was wondering since Taco Bell messed up many long time. Like me? Yeah, I've made like a. I used to make tacos a good bit. I did like black bean tacos. I did chalupas at one point. There was actually a stream of that. That was pretty fun. And then, yeah, we used to do tacos a good bit. I haven't really done a lot of it lately. Also, Taco Bell doesn't mess up around here nearly as much as they used to, but we also don't get it nearly as much as we used to either, so. Yeah, most of the mixture I would normally do would be like pico de gallo, black beans, corn, some seasoning. Get that bad boy in like a little bit of oil and like sauce it up. And then do like some cheese and some guacamole. Pretty good. We just haven't done it in a while. I think we did it so much for a while there that like I just got sick of it. Like we didn't do pizza for like the longest time, and we've done pizza like a few times in the last like few weeks just because we hadn't done it in forever. We tend to go in like swings of like different stuff that we do. I only use PayPal, and I'm the only fucking person in my life that uses PayPal. It really does seem like it's all turned to like Venmo and Cash App, right? So I definitely do like for online purchases, a lot of the time I'll still go through PayPal, especially if it's like maybe a service from like something that I'm not quite as like familiar with. Like if it's like a newer thing, like if I'm going through like some kind of, I don't know. There was a good example of that recently, actually. I think it was maybe when I was purchasing one of my VPN licenses. I always do like PayPal over using just like a direct card, you know. Except when Nick makes it, it becomes Nico de Gallo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, hearing you say you use Zelle, I legit thought they went out of business. Because I remember Bank of America was using them as like their like wire transfer company for a while now, which was weird. No, that's why I said I thought they went out of business. I guess they didn't. Like, I just hadn't seen them in forever. And I also didn't see them advertised with, like, even, like, around, like, Bank of America or anything like that. So I had no clue Zelle even still existed. Dude. So, remember I told you guys that I was going through old hard drives earlier and I had to destroy some? Which, they should be sufficiently destroyed. I destroyed the PCBs, and I beat the shit out of all 4 or 6 platters with a hammer to the point where they're all bent, dented, broken, scratched, and fucked up. So they should be sufficiently destroyed. Maybe I'll take a saw to them or something like that too, but shouldn't need to. So these were old damaged hard drives. These were like 320 gigs, 250 gigs, old shit. Found some interesting stuff early on. Also, when I pulled those drives out, this is how deep we're getting. Because remember I told you that one of those drives is from like 2005, because it is like, it has to be like one of my original like laptop drives from like 50 years ago. And I also need to get a parallel ATA hookup to try to test one of these old ones. This also was found, which it's backwards, but don't worry, it's a fucking Windows 98 disk. Yep. So I found one of my original Windows 98 disks in there too. So that was good. I used to do data recovery. That's enough, Nick. They did. Yeah, I smashed all the PCBs with a hammer, so they're in like tiny little itty bitty pieces, and all four to 6 platters. I can't even remember how many it was. They're all like bent, smashed. Like 3 of them have like holes through them. They're all like scratched as shit. Like, I mean, They don't even look like hard drive platters anymore. So I was like, okay, I think these are sufficiently dead. I bagged them up, put them like right next to the trash can outside, and I'm like, I think these are good. I was like, maybe I'll go bash them some more tomorrow. I'm subbed and have an ad. Oh, deceiver, but it shows that you're not right now. That's why you got hit by the ad. Dude, I wish I could just turn that shit off and be like, are you sure you don't want to get ad revenue? But like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather my people have a fucking, like, good viewing experience and maybe be like, oh, you know what? Here's $2, Nick, instead of fucking, like, dumbass ad revenue that adds up to, like, fucking $6 throughout an entire month. Well, you know, the CIA could definitely, you know, they might want to get a shred of Bitter Bits file from 2014. They could do some damage with that. You never know, man. They could get like one of my avatars from back then. They'd be like, look at this idiot. They might get an old upload of like Pokemon Episode 2. Oh my God, we're in trouble. we're in trouble. Do you get ad revenue for Twitch Turbo ad playing every? I get ad rev for people who have Twitch Turbo that don't see ads. It's not a lot. A lot of stuff used to be up to us, but they decided that was not going to happen ever, I guess. So they decided that we were just going to have to deal with it. I think. Hang on a second. There was a thing in here for. Hang on, I'll tell you really quick. In the from April 22nd to May 21st, we have made a whopping $9 in ads, and get this, $3 in Twitch Turbo ads. Ooh, we have made a grand total of like $12. So like, I can almost afford a Twitch Turbo sub with the Twitch Turbo money that we get. So as you can see, I don't really give a rat's ass about ads, and if people are like, oopsie poopsie, somehow they ended up blocked. Oh no, how'd that happen? Because like, look, if I made like $100 or something like that a month from ads, I'd be like, okay, that's cool, that's fine. But ads are so fucking stupid. Like, it's just such a waste of goddamn time. It probably was Deceiver. Yeah, it does that sometimes where it like won't do whatever. But anyway, I found that Windows 98 disk with my old hard drives. I've got one parallel ATA drive to test, and I need to do a kind of pseudo data recovery on one of them. But I did all this in Linux because I just booted up like a Linux live CD. Because that's, in my opinion, the best way to do like data recovery is just to boot up a good Linux live CD and try to like transfer stuff or delete things or kind of check everything out, because it's just much easier than slapping it all in Windows. Yeah, you have to have a lot of fucking people to get like good ad rev. So, like, even if I ran a bunch of ads, it still wouldn't do really anything for us. Like, because we saw that when we did ad souls. Remember, I basically ran like as many ads as we possibly could, and like as many as it would let me. And I think we still only made like, what was it, like $17 for the month. It was like, this is so stupid. I was like, what a waste of time. I was like, I literally bombarded y'all with like an entire stream of nothing but ads, pretty much as many as they'd let me, and they're still just like, here you go. I did. Yep, they muted me. They gave me the temp ban from running ads because they said I ran too many. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't flag my channel on that, because I'm shocked they weren't like, oh, he's doing something exploitative, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I promise. I promise. Yeah, Twitch makes a lot of money from ads. Stream Elements is obviously making good money from sponsorships too, because they will not shut up about it. Take care of what I thought they were choking that kid. I was like, damn, dude. Also, leave the rest to us, to Luca Palliative Care Center.
Now,
Quick, what's palliative mean?
where is that?
Don't look it up. It means best bud care is what it means. Best buds. Big pals. Hey everybody, it's the nurses. Look at that. Question is, like, how like turbo aggressive are they gonna be? similar. God, there's something so weird about like reactive dodging. I actually kind of prefer them to the others so far. They feel more like a more like kind of aggressive counterpart to what they normally are. So, but they actually don't feel too bad. God, that makes me remember regenerators in RE4. Holy shit. They took that enemy from like one of my favorites, I think, in a horror game ever to like one of the most annoying, fucking things I've ever seen. I could not stand. That's one of the few things I really did not like in the RE4 remake, and I like pretty much all of it. God, I could not stand regenerators. Hey, my God! It's old Swimmy McJensen. Get him! Ooh. You know, that's actually a bunch of stuff that I actually had to learn when I worked at a couple different jobs, because we actually had to know exactly what the specifications of most of, like, because we did drive disposal and data recovery. So I had to be able to tell people like generally what happened for a lot of like disposal stuff and all of that. Which we did plenty of the quote unquote like DoD level wipes and all that stuff, which, you know, that'll do it more often than not. Yeah, to my knowledge, like, from over those years, any, like, major damage to the platter is normally more than enough to just completely fuck that entire process. To the point where basically, like, you might be able to get, like, fragments of something off of there and potentially, like, maybe some metadata, but, like, again, I don't even give a shit about the stuff that was on there. There wasn't anything on there anyway, because I fucking wiped it before I did it regardless, so it didn't really matter either way, but... I mean, it wasn't like a DoD wipe. It was just I just zeroed them out. Since they were smaller drives, they didn't take that long. Pretty short. I don't know if I actually I don't think I zeroed out one of them, because one of them was like clicking, so I'm pretty sure the actuator was broken on it or something. Like it's old. It was old. So, and it didn't have anything important on it anyway. So, like I said, I just kind of stacked up all the drives I used to have and just put them in a box and shrink wrapped them. I'm actually surprised only like a couple were like seemingly damaged. All the other ones, I mean, for the most part, were at least like spinning up and reading something, which is surprising. I'm out of my meeting, so big emotes will not distract me now. Swimmy McJensen might have had some docs on, yeah. They might have been stomping. There's a pretty low enemy count in general in here so far, so I'd imagine this floor is gonna be... Oh, hey, look! It's his silent vision. Which you can't interact with twice, which is interesting. If I had to pick a single enemy from any horror game as my favorite... Favorite in... Oh, we're gonna need some specifications for this. Favorite, like, visually... Favorite, like... What are we talking? Visually, auditory, to fight, to be scared of. What are we thinking? What's the platter in this context? The platter is basically normally the actual, like, I mean, the disc inside of a hard drive. So it's basically the mirrored, like, actual... Sorry, platter's like the best word for it. It's like it's the disc inside of it, basically, that gets like written to. And normally they're sealed inside of a, you know, container effectively in the hard drive, and so when you take it out, even removing it from the environment in the first place puts you at a pretty high potential for data loss, and then of course smashing the hell out of it also fucks up a lot of chances for it. What was my favorite horror monster from an auditory? Oh, from auditory? Probably the regenerators. Yeah. Like, I mean, they did such a good job with that in 4 that like that shit is like burned into my brain. Like that fucking noise, that like wheezing shit. Oh my god, it's so good. And like, cause you know they're coming when you hear it, but like you don't know where they are, and it's so goddamn good. Like that first encounter with the regenerator in 4. Oh my god, man, it's so fucking good. Shit is just peak. It does feel like it's like so much easier to get like overwhelmed by enemies in this, and I think it's like the spit and the these guys got the rush down. There's like the weird QTE thing too. Yeah, I think auditory. I'm definitely gonna go with a regenerator. Like that shit. It's so good. God, it's good. I just decided to use the syringe because we have 8 or 9. Sorry. I'm trying to think visually what one of my favorites is. Probably. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm not a big fan of like grotesque enemies. I like the nurses in Silent Hill 2 a lot, and they're pretty good. I'm drawing a blank on their fucking name because the whatever fucking daddy from this as well is really good. The bed demons. They're pretty fucking awesome too. Oh, Deadly Prem, Abstract Daddy. There you go. Yeah, couldn't remember the fucking first word was. I just realized you still got Jelly enabled. Oh yeah, I still do have Jelly on. Mainly because we haven't gotten hit as much. Like we're like swimming and healing items, so the Jelly. Now that I've gotten a little bit more used to the combat, the Jelly has not been bothering me because it hasn't been up as much. So I've actually learned to love the Jelly at this point because the Jelly has been a good indicator of. Yeah, Deadly Prem's got some interesting weird ass. Wait. Well, I mean, they're interesting in the sense that like they just feel very odd. Trying to think of another like really good enemy visually. Yeah, this is kind of an aside, but you know, a game actually ended up being a little bit better, or like is a little bit better than I remember it being. Was let me read these here in a second. Well, let me just grab them all and then I'll just read them in the inventory. Tormented Souls was actually like, for when it came out, as far as it being like kind of a Resident Evil, Silent Hill-esque kind of game, like survival horror. I think they did the game's not anywhere near perfect, but I think for being an indie game that tried to do a game like this, I think they did it pretty good. Oh, no, I don't dude, I don't even remember anything from Mouthwashing. All I remember is like the characters that were like predictable, tropey, whatever, and like I remember like that one scene where you have to run away from the thing or whatever it was, and I don't remember like a goddamn thing about that game. I mean, like I do, but I don't at the same time. It's really weird. Like I barely remember like anything about Mouthwashing. I would say like the best way I could describe Mouthwashing is like competent, but like not very memorable for me personally. Other people maybe, but I don't really remember that like much about that being like super awesome or anything like that. Which we did have a we did have a couple, like we had a couple new Hall of Fames last year, I think. I just don't remember exactly what they were off the top of my head. Yeah, like there were a couple decisions I think that in in Mouthwashing 2 that also made me feel like was like the most predictable like tropey shit you could kind of go with, and I was like, you know, I feel like you could have probably done something a little bit more interesting with this, but you decided to do this, and okay. Oh my god. Scary light in the hallway, and here comes the nurse, and she's got that medicine that you don't like. Yeah, I mean, it was heavy. Like, there were also parts of it, too. Like, the part where you're doing, like, the get through fucking what's-his-face's, like, gas. There were parts that were just so, like, heavy-handed on the shock value that I'm like, all right, yeah, this is... We get it, dude. Like, we're here. we're here. Yeah, I've been here. All right, thank you. Yes, we get it. You're very scary. I'm very uncomfortable right now because you've done the thing that makes people uncomfortable. But again, that game is like, to me, it's like inoffensive, just kind of whatever, but some people also just went fucking batshit crazy over it too, which I was like, wow, that's surprising. I don't know, man, if that medicine's long nap, I'd be down. I'd be down, man, a little long nappy. I mean, Maria took whatever the fuck it was for long nap. She took like 3 of them. That shit was scary. Too much. I still can't believe they did the fucking, like, not in a million years shit. Again, at least Yamas was not like, yeah, that'd be crazy movie if you would. That'd be so stupid. I actually appreciate that he was just like, yeah, okay. Damn, dude. You see, he used his silent vision again. He say, this is from game from before. Now you have C. And over there with the lyrics to Lewis Lewis by the Pit Boys or whatever the fuck. You know, I'd actually say so far as like areas that were like the worst to navigate, weirdly enough, it's been the apartment building, which is funny because I thought hospital or prison would probably be the two that sogged my dong a little bit harder, but weirdly enough, yeah, the apartments, which are normally my favorite, were probably the most annoying to navigate. But then again, I think that now I kind of see how the game is putting, like where things are being put and kind of how they're setting stuff up. I think the apartments wouldn't be too bad to get through. I just wasn't positive exactly. Gross! You put needles in the bear! No! Now you got the needleitis, dude. Sucks. Dude, I thought that said that was handgun ammo, and I'm like, man, that ain't handgun ammo. That's a broken needle, dude. Who put a VR headset and a fucking hairdryer in here? What an interesting combination of things. Just kidding, that's a purse, but it does look like a VR headset. She's checking my breath so she can see if she can eat me. I think Finn does that some nights where he's just like, hey man. Kia. God damn, did that really not knock them down? That's crazy. Dude, some of these enemies are so fucking tanky. That shit's crazy. Because we got the stagger on the last one, and then we were able to knock him down, and Jesus Christ. Nope, still alive. Can't eat yet. Oh no, we only have 11 health rings left. We're in trouble. Look, game. I know you want me to use the shotgun. It's not gonna happen. Quit trying to make it happen. I know Finn is scratching at the door right now, and I'm specifically not gonna let him in because I've done that a few times now, and I really do not want him making a habit out of doing that. I'm happy to have him in here, but we are not doing the scratch at the door thing. Oh my god, TV! All right, we got the key to Lawan. Oh, they knew. Oh, they knew. It's a nice shower, dude. Got some Zog at the bottom. Alright, we got alright. Don't worry, we'll use shoot gun here in a little bit. I just want to try to hold it for whatever the next boss encounter is. Alright, there's the Lawan door. I imagine a hospital would be pretty spooky if it was like this. You know, dead. Oh, I guess that's not the Lawan door that we need to put that on. We need to go to the Lawan door on the other side. My cat thinks I have hidden resources. I keep seeing that cup just glittering, and it's just like... I keep forgetting what happened, and then I remember Dustin's over here just sprinkling the cup every night, trying to bait people, showing them the what's wrong, chat? Are you craving my McDunkies? I'm trying to remember what game it was that we did, and it had like one of those like drag the thing somewhere puzzles, and I remember joking that somebody spent time working on the animation for that, so we're gonna have to deal with this like 20 times throughout the game. But I don't remember what fucking game it was. So I was like, oh great, we had to drag this stupid thing around, and somebody made the animation, which means they're gonna do this like 50 fucking times. They'll be like, we're gonna get our money's worth out of that fucking drag animation that Tim made. It might have been Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Oh yeah, because it was the things that you had to like... little like carts you had to move, and they like hook up the cable or whatever, which, funny enough, I actually don't think they used it that many times. I think they only did like, what, 3 or 4? But yeah, I remember this stupid cart. Yeah, I remember being like, oh man, somebody made this, they're gonna make me do it like 50 fucking times. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me. I think. Ooh, Yamas, you could put on doctor coat and be Dr. Cosplay. And you could be like, look everybody, I'm James Spumberland, and I'm here to treat your wounds. In your brain. Your brain wounds. How many fucking bullets do we have now? Well, we're back up to 78, so doing a good job on that. Alright, what was... I smelled it. What happened to it? Y'all wanna try out the shoot gun? I'm changing my nickname in your Discord to James Spumperland. What's wrong, James Spumperland? Are you craving my McHillies? Look at how many toilet there is. I'm a little concerned at the mountain of SOG toilet paper and a hammer next to nails. Is this like the toilet version of what happened to Jeebus? It might be. It might that might be what that is. You know what's a good idea? Going in between the crack in a wall. That's good. If there's ever a smart call, it's squinching through a crack. Have the hills stop screaming, James Bumperland? Also, thank you in Epic for gifting out that sub to Deceiver. I totally missed that somehow because my brain was probably saying words through my mouth, and then I missed it. But thank you for doing, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, James, you caught yourself on the girder. All right, just headbutt it. James, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? But thank you again. I do appreciate it. You the bomb. You the bomb. How's the job going? I know you said you were like up to your eyeballs last time. Are you like up to like your shoulder blades now? Slightly crazy still, but like, you know, not too dissimilar. That really was a great decision on Yama's part. That was a really good one. Dude, when I went outside to bash those fucking hard drives, what a sentence. When I went to go do that, there were so many like I was out there for like 10 minutes and it was like close to dusk. So like the amount of mosquitoes, our state bird, holy shit. I probably got bit like fucking 12 times and I came back in, grabbed the bug spray and spritzed up. And then promptly remembered, while it does work really well, oh my god, like default, like off bug spray or whatever, that shit is like a fucking perfume. Like, man, even after taking a shower, it's like all still over me. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? What if that just said Jim? Like, damn, they're talking about Yamas? Yo, Silent Vision. I don't know if I care for the Silent Vision. I feel like it's mostly pointless. Like, I feel like most of these things you would either kind of just notice on your own, or because there's a couple that even if they hadn't pointed it out, like the crushed up little like drawer or whatever it was in the apartments, like that would have been one that easily recognized. Because I do wonder, like, exactly who that's for, though, because... Oh, hey, it's one of the patient bracelets. Nice. I do wonder who that's for, because if you played the games, I guess you would have, like, kind of known about it. And then if you didn't, you probably wouldn't care. If that makes sense. Like, you'd be like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? I guarantee even if you probably played the game several times, you might look at that and be like, what the fuck are they doing with that? Because some of them have been like smaller elements anyway, so that is one of those moments of like, I wonder exactly who they did that for. Because I could see like tenured players just being like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cute. And like people who didn't play be like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck? What do I care, man? I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh yeah, time for James' face. Heck yeah. Last time I put bug spray on because I was taking Bodhi out, and they had just sprayed for mosquitoes, which makes them more aggressive. And Bodhi sniffed my leg after I put it on and sent her into a sneezing fit. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, no, I mean, thankfully the mosquitoes stopped ripping my ass apart. State burdened my ass while I was out there, which was nice. But, you know, weirdly enough, like, the hospital itself's not too spooky because, I mean, it just isn't, to me. But the window being open on like the second floor and kind of just seeing that like tree like moving around, that visual right there of like the desk next to the window with the window open in Spooky Land is like creepier than the entire hospital to me. The idea of sitting next to a dark ass window, the wind blowing the tree like right next to it, like, yeah, that's pretty creepy. I'd be freaked out sitting next to that. Like, I don't know what the fuck lurks out there. I'm so happy my blood isn't what mosquitoes want. I do feel bad for everyone else around me. Well, Epic, you're used to the mosquito demons. You two know the stupidity. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Why does everybody keep saying that? Like, why everybody be like that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That's, oh wait, that was the same message from earlier. That's okay. Never mind. So we're technically on the first floor, which frankly is even creepier than the second floor. I thought for some reason we went down to second floor, but it makes sense because Yamas fell all the way to floor 1. So I guess that does make sense. The fear of Yamas often creates the fear of flesh. You have flesh. How you feeling after that one? Feeling real crazy. Alright, so we got bent needle, marked bracelet. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I don't know what bent needle could be used on. I guess there was like a Something probably down here. I don't fucking know. It ain't that. Tisn't thatn't. I guess we can go up to the second floor too, but I don't know if we can get like if we can squidge into this somehow over here. Nah. Nah. Okay, I definitely read that makes the squirters not want me, and I was like, all right, that's a scary set of words. And then I realized that's not what was said. So, like it isn't thatn't. You know, ye olden English. We're pretty fluent in the ye olden. All right, so there's the safe over there. Then there's the hand job. Did we not even try to go into the Rast room? Damn, who's dumb? It's me. I'm the dumb duty pile. God, it's so like everything's like so aggressive. All right, so there's a savey point up there. This big, wow. The big M for Maria. He's like, I could write Maria, or I could write M. What up, M dog?
Hey.
What up, M dog Shamalog?
Any luck finding Laura?
She ain't real, she dead.
How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Like, I think that's the lake usually near me. For when the lake decides that it's time to leave.
James,
Which I guess they can do.
thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
What if he said, like, no problem, bitch, and started, like, hitting the gritty on the way out? Do you think that would be in character for James? But, like, specifically, he starts just gritty goosing out? So he doesn't even do, like, the real gritty? You going for that special ending? What, the one where he says, nah, bitch, and then hits the gritty? Yep. That would be the extra special. That's the extra special ending. Get him! What if Yamito, he could like stealth assassin strike? What if the hospital and a nurse was actually dressed like that? What would you do? Like sans like the blood part. And you just be like, wow, that's an interesting look. Be like, is that the standard uniform? Like, 'cause I don't think that's the standard uniform. Well, it's more like the pipe of limited power in this case. Yeah, she got the knife. Yeah. Well, I mean, she got to be able to cut the flesh somehow, right? I mean, what are you gonna do otherwise?
Another keypad. I wonder what it could be.
The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Ha. That was a funny time. Where it was, the lounge. Was lounge? Oh, nurse's lounge is on the other side.
Well, sounds like I gotta go over there and go see what all the nurses found.
What if I get Zappo shocked by that elevator? Not this time. Is that what you're You know what, Dustin? That's fair. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yep. I did break into the TV, and now I'm feeling the bad. Damn, is that Princess Lema? The heck's she doing up there? That's just a fucking chicken? Okay. Same. same, dude. Be like Silent Hill got me feeling like a boneless chicken. On what we agreed on in the lounge. Did we find anything in the lounge? I don't remember if we did or not. It's no Crumbo eating his kid. That's true. Yeah, I mean it's not. All right, why don't they help me? This is the patient files. Well, the padlock code was nurses, doctors, trees. I remember that. But I don't remember like anything from in here that would indicate what the code was. And they specifically said tiny little pieces of paper. Maybe there actually are little tiny pieces of paper that have the code on it or something. Maybe somebody specifically did that. They're like, I'll show you. Let's show their dumbass. I'm gonna write all these down on tiny sheets of paper. Or in this case, I guess they could write it down on chickens, which I guess would work too. On a wet, boneless chicken. Every time I say boneless now, I just think of that fucking video that Ivan used to always send of the guy being like, "Want that pizza boneless?" I wore the Crumbo shirt the other day. I don't know if you were here for it. Okay, so that was Nurse's Lounge. Nothing in there. There's the keypad thing over there too. So was there another lounge? Because there's the reception down there. It might be a different lounge. Like maybe there's like a doctor's lounge or some shit up on like floor 3. Doctors and nurses don't get to hang out together. There was something about going in there and grabbing some piz while we're playing like Silent Hallway, like I don't know, like threw my ass back to like Spooky Month a few years ago. And it might have been because I think I literally just saw myself eating pizza on like one of the Spooky Month VODs where we were playing the original Silent Hill 2. So I think I had like probably a little bit of I had like a weird, I guess it wasn't like deja vu because it literally was something that happened, but and that would not be deja vu, that would literally just be a memory. How come, since we decide that like most of the time we're just not going to pronounce French words, how come we don't say like deja vu? Just hit that real quick instead. I don't know what the keypad thing could be. And I don't think that this changes in particular, I guess. Like, this is going to end up being... I think we're definitely going to need all 3 for that. I love this puzzle, too. It's just like... I love when you land a puzzle that you have, like, nothing for yet, and you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then by the time you get whatever it is you're looking for, it's normally not nearly as crazy, but, like, that initial, like, what the hell is that? The fuck that's supposed to be? Apparently there's a big old question mark in C1. We still need to use the bent needle for something. I just don't know what it is. I have a feeling we're about to find out. That's it. Do you know where the discrepancy in the room is? Do you know where the fuck is Swiper hiding? Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted within response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away. Holy diver. But he followed, he kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we go back to the pool, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think this is where we need the sog hook, because I think we have to like use it to like fish out something out of the drain or whatever. I don't know if we'll do that specifically with this though. Hook of ye sog. All right, we got M over there. There's a storage room over there. There's L3. I guess we could go to the 3rd floor. I think we can get up there from the staircase. I don't know. Might be able to. Because odds are we'll probably use oh yeah, because you can't take the elevator because it's all zappy. Yeah, I don't know what that keypad code could be. I'm trying to think of what it would be. What'd it be now? How many I only have 8 shoot gun? Are you kidding? Wow. Damn, I'm glad I've been conservative with that because holy shit, I thought we had way more than that. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna go up in this dang old stairwell then. You better try to get in the treatment room from this side. Hell yeah, we did. I thonked we did, and that was the cons. Oh my god, a bird! Here we go. Yeah, because we haven't done shit on floor 3 yet, so. Still trying to figure out where I'm at on the changes to the radio. I feel like they made the radio definitely like more like subtle. I don't know, man. Okay, so it's right, left, right, but I don't know what the fucking code is. Unless it's the patient number maybe or something like that, which it might be the one that was like, can I go back to the fucking pool or whatever. Let's see, patient 0090. Patient transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food, nasogastric force feeding required, serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding, prepare the treatment room accordingly, progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Day 4, something is very wrong. Something is very wrong. I'll be like, what, did Candlejack get you? Why would I even make that joke? Nobody fucking remembers Candlejack. Because the only thing I can think of would be like, maybe the code is like 071. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that, because... Oh my god. Nah, it wouldn't be 071. That wouldn't make any sense. Holy shit, a Freakazoid reference in this day and age? No. Runs around in the Freakmobile, Freakazoid. I do think it's cool that they had a, for accessibility, there was a radio, like, indicator. I thought that was cool. What if you got up on that scale and it broke and it just goes, James is fat? What would you do? Did you poop yourself? Would you violently shit yourself? The hydrotherapy room was probably where the other patient wanted to go, so... But there's no, like, key to that, really. But I'm assuming that was where they probably wanted to... When they were referring to the pool. Alright, well, we can get through that door down there, go to X-ray land, which is probably what we'll do. Hell yeah. God, we've only put in 6 hours and 54 minutes. It feels like we played for much longer.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Just sit here for a second. I cry. Oh. I actually wonder if there's an Easter egg if you just like sit here and stare for a minute. Staff only beyond this, but like the fucking what an imposing door is just like staff only beyond this point. All right, well we know Laura question mark over there, so that must be her last name. Yeah, so we can't get into hydrotherapy. I don't think we can do the combo lock yet either. There is that's the main staircase I think over there in the middle, but there's also this one over here I think, because you can get roof access. It's not that way. Not with the bent needle. You can't. It just honks at you for a second. Game just honks at you real quick. I think maybe taking like the middle stairs down might do. No, that was how we got up here in the first place. So, never mind. Dang, you think she was spraying up them gang colors? Shit, she might have been, dude. What do you think? What do you think like the name of the gang would be? Would it be like the Pea Sneasels? Damn, the Silent Hill Stompers? Pretty good. She do be stomping though. Okay, so I think our solution is... Our solution to whatever that keypad is... Well, I don't know. We might need to go back to talk to Marnia again, though. I don't know which, Yo, what's up, Em? Oh, you still sleeping? Cool. See you later. Still snoozing? Nice. Well, there's also that, like, safe in there, too, but I don't think we have anything for that yet, either. I guess let me go check the other circled marker in here, the one that's in that room. Go see if that's got some of the sauce that we need. Oh, no, that's the key door from the hand. So, that ain't gonna be it. Maybe the... Oh, you know what we probably need to do? I probably need to reference the patient file things, because I said I was going to look at those, and then I didn't, so. Patient number 0050, designation 301.3. Sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with current therapy. It used to. Oh, water has a calming effect. It used to. Dude, that is so fucking comical. man, holy shit. Oh god. Okay, this is sensory delusions, current diagnosis insomnia, refuses food and water. Bathing required to be carried out in treatment rooms, sleep medication, constant surveillance. Yeah, okay, so we learned about them here a little while ago. Let's see. Move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring, which we went to L1 earlier. And that was where we got, I think, their bracelet or whatever it was. So.
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients.
Yeah, bathing required. They're like, God, it stank.
Hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Okay, so we got the thing out that was out of L1, I think, because that was downstairs. Oh, well, I guess the pool room is accessible. I suppose what we need to do. Oh, I see what it is. We're supposed to take the stairs down into floor 1, I think. Wait, I thought they blocked on floor 1. Yeah, I think you can't get. Maybe. Oh, it might be that you can't get down to the basement from the stairs. That might be what I'm thinking. But I think maybe you can get down to the first floor from the stairs, but you can't get to you can't get to basement from stairs. I thought it was marked that you couldn't do floor 1, but I think it's marked that you can't do basement. Oopsie poopsie, I misread. Yeah, you can get down from here. Damn it. Oh wait, maybe not. Hang on. Yeah, you can't. Never mind. And here I was thinking you can, but you can't. I need something else for that. So, treatment room. I guess we could go back up to the 3rd floor, because I suppose we did a good bit there. Because there's the combo lock, there is the 4th exam room, there's the roof door. I don't think what we would need would be in the basement. I think we're done with I don't even think you can get back to the basement. So I think that's that on that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything else down there unless you take the stairs all the way down, but I don't think you can do that either. Unless you take the elevator, which might put us down there too. Yeah, I suppose we need to go back down. Oh, there is a doctor's lounge. Oh my god, I'm dumb duty butt. I literally said maybe it's in the doctor's lounge earlier, and like I kind of said that as like a joke, but apparently that's actually a place. Oops. Looks like you have to go through either the locker room or somewhere else though to get there. So I guess I can't actually get to the locker area yet anyway. So I guess it would be. I don't know where we need to go. I'm gonna go back down to the first floor regardless, and see what we can find there. I guess. Can't take this way. Have to go the other stairs. This is also not the correct way to go. Where the hell are we right now? Oh yeah, we're good. We just need to turn right and then left here, I think. Boy, we slapped down the enemies here pretty hard. we haven't seen jack shit of them. Oh, I guess there's the observation room over there too. Did we do that already? That was like specifically for... Yeah, I think we already did this too. I think we got everything here. Yep. Got everything here. Alright, cool. We had indeed observated. That's the Maria house. Wait, were we able to take the elevator up to 2? Or to... I mean, you can, but I don't really think there's a reason to use the elevator over the other stuff. I guess it can take you back down to the basement, too, if you really want to get down there for whatever reason. I don't know why you would. Because I don't think we need anything there. How did I get into the medical record area over there if I wasn't... Oh, yeah, I guess you could just get through that side. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe there's something to use, like, the squidgy needle on. This goes up to floor 2 that way. Oh, was this just open? Oh, man. When did that fucking just open? Okay, that's like where my memory's a little, like, foggy. Were there really... At least she was there. Oh. Sweet. I don't really remember that happening in the original very much, where it's like you would clear out like an area and then like a door would just be like open somewhere. Normally everything was like pretty hard, like key progression, or I guess there were a couple event flags with like interactions with certain NPCs and stuff like that, but I don't really remember a lot of that, or if that was a thing. That's something where I have to just go back and replay the original and see if that was something that they did, because I think they've done that like 2 or 3 times now, where it's like we got past like certain point or whatever, and then like door opened. Damn, I might use shoot gun here. We could probably do syringe here, I think. But yeah, I don't remember a lot of like flags like that where it would be like, oh, okay, you got to like X, Y, or Z point. Now this door is like just randomly open when it wasn't before. But I could be wrong. Maybe that happened and I just don't remember it. So, because my memory is not perfect. Then again, I don't even know what we got for doing that, actually. Unless like another door is going to be like magically open now or something. Okay, so that's still not open. See, I don't really know if we'll get any benefit from that. Also, how y'all doing at fucking 12:30 at night? Everybody dead? Are we not dead? Are we semi-alive? Every time that save screen comes up, dude. Oh, shit. Every fucking time. Yeah, cafeteria is locked too. We could already get into the medical records room, so this was fine. Yeah, because this is where the little silent vision, hill vision occurred. And then we could squidge here, which gives us access, I guess, to like the elevator or something, but I don't think we can use the elevator anyway, so. And it doesn't lock that door either. That's just blocked. It's blocked. Oh, right, because this is where we came smashing through when we fell down. That's right. Okay. Now I know what this is. Ain't gonna catch me alive. Ooh, y'all get, baby, gotta be asleep. You get you some sleep. You tisn't shantant halfeth beeth, heareth. Let's see. Well, not going through the locker room still, since that's jammed up. Maybe the door to the hallway is like open now. It is weird that that exam room was opened, but didn't seem to really matter. So maybe it was just like a weird like combat event thing, because yeah, I guess there's really no reason for this to exist. Yeah, it might have just been like a little combat thing. Yeah, I don't think this was actually progress at all. I think this was just a, hey, here you go, there's more shit to fight, ambush type situation. Well, time to go around again. Well, hey, at least I got lost here too, because I got lost pretty hard in the apartments. So, hey, at least that's been consistent. I have now officially gotten lost in pretty much every space. I do find it hard to a little bit harder to navigate than the original for sure. I think that's just the nature of it. It's kind of how it is with the whole. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? We might be able to use the basement to use the stairs to go up, but I'm pretty sure the stairs to go up in the basement are fucked up, which is why. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. I mean, we could go check, but because I don't know what else to check at this point. I feel like we've checked fucking everything. I don't know what the code would be for doing a late night Reddit crawl. Apparently Discord started playing AI crawler bots in different Discord servers. Oh, placing AI crawler bots in different Discord servers. Great. I am so over like most social media shit at this point. About to just let's see. So the treatment room we can't get into. Got to do the nurse's station. The keypad apparently is like that's in the doctor's lounge, so we'd have to go there to do that. The hand thing needs all three of the bracelet deals for that to do anything. There's the safe, but we don't have anything for that yet. Or don't have all the stuff for that yet either. We've checked floor 2 pretty thoroughly, I think. Which means it'd either be floor 3 or somehow floor none. And by none, I mean -1. Yeah, because we can't do anything with the pool thing over there either. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're going. I guess we can go down to... I guess we can go down to the basement again and just go check. That's Jet, the bad boy from the JV wrestling team. I heard they're gonna let him compete varsity. Is it? You think so? You think they're gonna let Jet in? Also, how you doing, Skip? What you been up to, man? What's been the skipping? Oh my god, wait, can you literally... Oh, okay, this is the... Never mind. I was like, oh my god, you can literally come up from the basement. And I was like, never mind, that's not... That's not anything of merit. Yeah, what if there's like something we missed down here that would have been like a helpful thing? I think all the enemies are triple dead. That was the thread talking about it in general. One of the mods wanted to try banning the bot. Not a long sermon solution, but funny if it worked. Long sermon. Long sermon. Oh man. I wish it was easier to like clean up your Discord data. I hate that like there's really no good option for that. You could always use something like Revo or whatever, but apparently that's like against their terms of service. You could fucking like lose your account and shit for it. Did we go in the tech room before? Oh, I guess we didn't. I mean, there's crap in here, but I don't think any of this is going to be progress. I'm pretty sure all this is just like random ammo. No, I don't think the AI thing's going to burst like NFTs. I think it'll have a different... It's going to have a different fate. Because unlike NFTs, there are some things that like AI shit's been like useful for, but it is definitely in that stage of like most of like any of like the shit that like is like creative based, like art and video and all that. Most of that's just completely unethical. And for some of the tedious tasks that it could replace. Unfortunately, it's not the best at that either. So, like, it's definitely in a really weird spot. I was thinking, like, while I was doing all those, like, thumbnails and VOD uploads and all that stuff, I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, assigning these things a name, creating a thumbnail, and then assigning the thumbnail to the video. I'm like, this is a task that would be perfect for, like, some AI shit. However, there's nothing that's really, like, specific to that use case that would work. Creating the thumbnail would be a problem because it would be fucking horrible at it. And it would probably try to use like some weird generated art instead of just grabbing an image of the fucking thing I'm trying to do. You know, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, this is the kind of like tedious task that this could be used to replace stuff with. But like, instead they're too busy being like, here's your AI content recommendations for YouTube so you can make content based off of the AI recommendations. I'm like, okay. Y'all should see some of those. They're insane because they're like slightly tuned to whoever the person is, and like the shit that mine has spat out is some of the most comical crap ever. One was just like, I forgot what it was. It was like make a video on like the hidden secrets of like, it was like the hidden secrets of like pop culture references in Dark Souls 2, and I was like, what? I'm like, what does that even mean? Because I guess it was like combining like just different topics and like things that I had done in the past. And I was like, what even? Like, that's true. Yeah, like a script could do it. But even then, it'd be kind of hard to do because like making the, like, if the thumbnails were already prepared, you could easily make a script that would basically search for like whatever the video title was. Like it could search for like, you can make it like pull the, you know, file name and then get the stream name from that and then do it in a certain format, and then you could have it pull the thumbnail or whatever. The thumbnails, in my opinion, would still have to be made. I mean, unless you had something make them for you, but those would probably be shitty. Oh my god. This doesn't help at all, but that is pretty funny that I forgot to unlock that, so I've been running around for no fucking reason. But that does not solve the that does not solve the dilemma of where the fuck am I currently going. But yeah, there were so many like weird, like there's so many weird like things that it's tried to recommend for me, and I'm like what the fuck does that even mean, man? God, I feel like I never had this much trouble like figuring out where to go in the original. And again, I think some of that's just like the perspective change and like some of the puzzle typing that they're doing. Actually, the puzzles have all been like pretty easy, but there's definitely been like some navigational stuff that I personally had trouble with and gotten like I got hung up in the apartments pretty bad. Not the second part, which is funny because that's the part I thought I might get hung up in. Just mainly the first part, and then the hospital was going good up until just now, like basically just this here. So there was one of the things. It's really weird that you can't like interact with stuff again and get the silent vision. I wonder why it won't let you do that. Because I'd imagine for most people, if it's been a while, even since they played 2, they'd probably be like, what the hell is that? Like, what was that supposed to be? And maybe they like skip through it and they're like, well, I kind of want to see like the zoom in on it again. It's like, no. You don't get that again. Move on. Move on. I actually only played the OG probably like maybe 5 times, but I even like the first and second go around, I don't really remember. I don't remember getting hung up quite as bad on some of these. That could just be me missing something obvious too, because I think in the apartments I ran like right past the thing we were supposed to do like 5 times, and I just never. Yeah, I ran past the room we were supposed to go in a bunch, and I just couldn't. I just dumb doo-doo butt, just couldn't do it. Okay, so we can't get into the treatment room because that needs the keypad. The keypad apparently has the solution in the doctor's lounge, but I can't get into the doctor's lounge currently. The hand still requires the 2 bracelets. That one thing requires the key that comes from the safe, or from the hand. The safe we don't have the stuff for yet either. We've done, I think, everything up on floor 2. I don't think there's any rooms I haven't like been in yet. Which means that like it's got to be up on floor 3. There's got to be something I missed up there. Like the combo lock maybe has like the solution already available, and I just didn't get it, which might have happened, I think, because I feel like I should have I feel like I probably have the combo lock. thing, but I just stupid butt like didn't pay attention to whatever it was. Maybe gonna find out, but I'm gonna check in here again. It's a sweet bedpan down there, dude. I'd be pooping in that bedpan, am I right, gamers? Hidden pop culture reference in Dark Souls 2. Number 1, Berserk. Number 2, Berserk again. Number 3, issue 61 of Berserk. Ooh, I like that we split them up. I like that we got those bad boys split up. What you doing? What you doing, Pank? Maybe it had something to do with this, but like, I guess also that wouldn't make much sense either. Let me save really quick and laugh at James' face staring at me. It is so funny how like giving that a little bit of movement and like trying to just like how much goofier it looks. But apparently, and Lara's like on the other side of that room, which we could go through the hydrotherapy room, but that doesn't work. Apparently the exam room 4 is also like locked, but we didn't have the means to get in there either, which doesn't make sense. I think. Did we go into D2? Yeah, because this had the patient thing on it, which was like the patient refuses whatever. Something is very row. Stretch out that content. Horrible day. I don't want to see Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's better than being alone with my brain. Like, I don't want to see it. Do not want to see the Silent Hill 2 I'm sorry I had a bad day. I know that feel. I know that feel. Okay, so there's the combo lock. So I feel like we have this. I just don't know what it would be. Because that's just the patient room. Maybe the... Because this is the direct... This had an observation, which means that, like... I guess this would have maybe the thing we need. It's in relation to patient 0090. So I guess we could check patient 0090's file thing and go from there. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this is the code has been reset to what we agreed on during the meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anybody writing down little sheets of paper to be responsible. The only thing I can think of is like 0090's designation is 298. So I'm going to guess that maybe that's the code. If it is, that feels a little... That feels more complicated than like... What was it? What did I just say it was? 298? I think it was 298. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Well, there we go then. Man, this bitch moving slow. We can see if that's it. I mean, I'm out of ideas. That would be, if that is the solution, that is legit more. That is more complicated than. Oh, I guess that would technically be the wrong way. No, I don't think that's it either. So... we also had the bent needle thing, but that isn't combined with... We don't have anything to combine that with. I figured it would combine with like a string or something like that. We'd have to like fish out some stupid shit. There's also the incident number up there too, but I don't think that that's it either, because that's a different patient. What if that was like it's blank for all the real ones out there? Yeah, 298's the only thing I can think of. The other reason that this feels like that might be correct is it's the only designation that's like a round number. Everything else is like 295.3 or something like that. Oh, hang on a second. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combo and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report the head nurse in exam room 3. So maybe we didn't get something in exam room 3, which is downstairs. It's downstairs and somewhere we already went to, which might be what we need. I don't know. Oh, that goes to the roof. Not what I need. So I'm gonna go check that, and I'm hoping that that's something, because otherwise I am fresh fucking out of ideas. I am fresh doozle out of noozles. Said it was a first floor, right? It was first floor, and it was also pretty... Right. It was pretty close to, yeah, because I gotta go all the way over here. We also didn't check, like, the zappy elevator yet, either, which doesn't seem to do anything. Other than frighten you with sparks. It's down, right? Yep. The game FAQs. Alright, so I think this is exam room 3, right? I feel like we already picked up something in here. No, I guess I mean either we picked up something in here that I'm unaware of, or whatever. I thought that was the lock that was the one for the... Well, I mean, I guess it would tell us what it was. The one that was like the... I wrote it down for you in a way... Yeah, because this is a memo left for one of the nurses in exam room 3. Okay, so... Required to memorize the padlock... All staff are required to memorize the padlock combo and are not to disclose it. But... Is that the same... Is it the same combo? Because that was what? That was like 428 or something like that? I think. Yeah, because that was... Oh, no, it was... Because the trees were 4. Doctors... Yeah, doctors were 2, and then the nurses were 7. So it was... I don't think that that's... I don't think that that's what that... God, I can't believe how fucking stumped up I got on this. I don't know if the padlock upstairs is going to be like the exact same. It might be, but... Yeah, because this... Okay, so that's that, and then the note was the nurses, doctors, trees. So it's 72724, which, I mean, we can go try 724 really quick, but I don't think that's going to be the same for the combo lock upstairs. James just fucking scrunching. Just fucking scrunching shit. It's so ridiculous. James Spumperland. He's Scrim. He's Smash. Yeah, that's Handland over there. All right. Have we did we go in here? I mean, I feel like we've gone into each area looking for whatever, but haven't found anything else yet. All the enemies have been long since dead, so I've literally just been fucking running around like a dumbass. I thought one of the enemies would repop, and that was about to be really funny. Let's see, we've got... What else is over here? We got exam room 4, which we can't get into. There's the x-ray room, which we can't get into because it's connected to exam room 4 and 5. There's the combo lock over there, which I don't know. I mean, I can go try the thing there, but I don't think that has anything to do with whatever. So, have you checked in your butt? Oh my god! The annihilation. The destruction. Can we drop into exam room 4 from above? I don't think so. But unless we could get to like the roof. Because we already... I'm also assuming they're not doing the drop down into thing, because we've already done that in another room, so I would assume they're not going to do that, like, again, so soon. But, I mean, I could be wrong. They might. Yeah, because we don't have the rooftop thing either. I'm assuming we were supposed to get something for, like, the... Because we had this bent needle for a while, and I'm assuming we'll get, like, a string or something to hook some shit through a drain or whatever. Based off of general survival horrorisms. Oh my god. That's right. Window breaking is a thing. I keep forgetting that. Well, that's good. I knew it was something probably obvious that I just didn't think of because break window. That's the second time that that's happened. Head right at the director's office, go up the stairs, reach 3F where you must break the window in it. Oh, well. I actually did not see that message, so don't worry about backseating. I think we just so happen to be next to it right as you put that in. Well, that's a trip. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. One of the pictures is nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody to locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Flip it. Nothing. Alright, sweet. It's like, the combination lock is within this man's pelvis. Oh, we're literally gonna do this. Okay. I was joking. I was having a laugh. Just having a good old ha-ha. Just having a good old ha-ha. Where's this bad boy gonna line up?
Now I need my pelvis.
This is the most survival horror bullshit ever right here. What? Oh no, is there another scrunch? I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, there's probably another one over there. I don't think these are gonna like be used again. I would imagine there's probably just like another thing we have to find. Oh yeah, because you were playing it on hard, Dustin. Dude, I'd never do this shit on like hard or whatever. Like the first go around. No way. No way, Jose, I don't have enough gamer juice for that. Alright, well, we broke into exam room 5 and we got the first floor key, so I guess we can go... scunch. Go scunch down there. I wonder if you can unlock the gate at the bottom of the stairs over here, or if that... Why is that pipe so erect? Oh my god. Oh, BioShock Infinite on Turbo Hard? Oh boy. Sounds like a treat. Oh, I guess not. I thought you could maybe use the key for that, but... We need to go back up, then run around, and go to the side and do the thing. Dustin, you already big smart. Like, why you need game to make you feel smart? You already got the Mondo brain. You already got the Mondo brain. What if this fucking asshole got back up again? I'm saying now. Alright, and now we have the inner ward key or whatever it was, which should let us into, I'd imagine, this door over here. Yeah, unless I'm looking for like a particular, or if I'm like super used to a game or something like that, then I normally just roll with whatever. Well, that took like 7 hours to fucking figure that out, so that was good for me. I love when he misses the crotch stomp and just like, Whoa!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
It's a little
flag
spooky,
imminent.
actually.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
With the 2076. Y'all make sure you give it IWAG some love for being awesome. Thank you for supporting this here show broadcast. Thank you for keeping the bitter butt alive and well. I like the notification for oh, well, there's the keypad combination note. All right. God, I cannot get over the fact that we have 12 health. Like, we ran a little low on health drinks as I was getting used to like how combat works in this. My God, we have 12 health drinks and fucking, what was it, 7 syringes? And of course the syringes are full heals, whereas the health drinks are only minor. But my God, we are just swimming healing. We have 8 million of everything. Because as I've gotten used to the combat, it's mostly just negligible now. Because like, the nurses are super tanky, so you have to like shoot them a lot to try to get them to stagger, and then you can smack them with the pipe. I mean, you can juke and jive with them and just like fight them head on too, I guess. You just have to dodge a shitload. But thank you, Iwake. Like I say, y'all give them some love if you got your fingers. If you lost your fingers in the war, well, hit the keyboard with your face. Actually, don't. Use accessibility options to help you type. That might work too. But there's some pretty cool ones out there. Speech to text has gotten really good, as a matter of fact. That is actually fucking awesome to think about. How good, like, some accessibility options for things are. I remember when Microsoft made that, like, one-handed controller thing. That was awesome. It was super fucking cool. Who killed the cup? Was it iWake? Damn, dude. I didn't even fucking know you murdered the cub. Look at that. Dustin, they befouled it. Like the RoboCop accessibility to automatically target enemy dick? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So I try to use speech to text for all text messages with Google AI on my Pixel. It's gotten so good at my speech patterns. Pretty interesting stuff. Oh, here's the pantry. The other thought it said panty, and I was like, just one? Like, just one singular? And you just walk in the room, it's like, there it is. The what? Dude, is that the chicken again? What is with the fucking, like, skin chicken? What's he up to? Do you think he's okay? Ooh, let's try to just square up with this nurse. Their heads look like balloons. What the fuck? What the fuck even was that? And then that's when I Dark Souls dodged a nurse. Ouch. Fucking James out here just Dark Souls dodging the nurse. Oh my god. 5 meals for celiac disease, 7 lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit, baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad, pork cutlets, potatoes, and grilled veggies. Who tried to scratch out grilled veggies? Who could do this? Oh. That's a pretty good shot right there. What TV show you think they're watching? Wow, did you just not care? What television? Shout out to the Scrungo beast. Shout out to the pot. Ooh. They all got condom balloon hand. Good night, Jigakuro. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Oh, does the pot have physics if you hit /shoot? Nope. There's actually not a lot of things that have been like super interactable, except for the bashing of windows, which at this point they have made James into a serial window basher. We also got to see Maria earlier, not while she was busy not selling me a real estate property. She did the whole like hold up skirt and combo from original game, and she was like, "What if I wore this, Yamas?" And he's like, I don't know." Naturally, Devil May Cry wig scene was the first thing that popped in my head. Not in a million years. Okay, come on, man. Like, you got all this space in here to do something with, and you decided that floorlet paper was still the way to go next to like a fucking cleaning jug. And look at how nasty that floorlet paper is now. Unbelievable. What about this one, Yamas? No. I am grateful that Yamas did not say, he was just like, whatever. Instead of being like, what if he was just like, yum, yum, hit it up. Yum, yum, pop it on. Dang, pharmacy's still locked. Pharmacy's still broken, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, I guess we did unlock the shortcut there effectively too, which is nice. And now we can get to the day room, and we can get to the pool and the garden and all that stuff, so I guess we'll do that. Well, this place is full of all kinds of sheet. All kinds of sheet. Dude, why are you so wet? Hush. Dark Souls! God, I love when you just full... You see the pipe just full connect in the head, and it's like, no stagger. They just keep going. Like, all right, I'm gonna hit it in the head with this big-ass pipe. It's like, you think it's gonna stop it? Nay. Nayeth. Skibbity Maria said, is she deep down? Oh, man. Day room. Fighter of the night room. Champion of the scum. Well, the combat is mostly... It kind of teeters between, like, a little bit silly and then kind of just there, which, like I said earlier, that's not going to be the big thing I end up judging this game on in the first place, because that's not really what I judge Silent Hill 2 on. Because, like, in general, I feel like the combat I mostly am just kind of whatever, too, in the base game, so... As long as it wasn't, like, obnoxious in this, I would say the most obnoxious parts are James just fucking screaming as he, like, hits them on the ground, and how insanely... The nurses so far have not been terrible. The legs are ridiculous. I mean, like, they are so aggressive. And the spewmans spew a lot, but that gets pretty predictable to dodge eventually. My favorite thing so far, I think, is the nurses grabbing the pipe when you try to swing it at him. I think that's interesting. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool, made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Dun dun dun. Yeah, here we go. Because this is where we'll use the bent needle and something else to squidge that out. Maybe a piece of dental floss. The question is, and the question in every survival horror game should be, what stringy ding are we going to use to hook to the needle? I also can't tell if sometimes, like, sometimes, like, if they're gonna... if hitting them in the back actually knocks them down, or if it's, like, random. Because it seems like so far it's random. I haven't gotten that to be, like, consistent to where... That might actually kill me. Okay. I couldn't... It didn't use the syringe. I held down the button, but I guess it just didn't... Oh, gross. Where... Oh, God. Where was that? Dude, that was 30 fucking minutes ago? Jeez. Was there like an autosave or like anything like other than that? Nope. I should have saved. Fuck. Oh well. That was really frustrating. I should have just opened up the... Last time I used a syringe, I just opened up the pause menu to use it, because I was like, oh, you hold it? And I'm like, I legit thought earlier, I was like, that's probably going to get me killed, because I'm probably going to be trying to, like, hold it down to use a syringe, and then it's going to just not register, and I could have just used, like, a regular healing item. Ah, fuck. Well. Yeah. I think I actually talked about that last night, I think. I was talking about the... If that's how it was, I think that was what was going to happen, was me, like, trying to hold it down, and... just didn't work. I'm going to assume that there's another, like, X-ray somewhere else, I guess. because all we got from that so far was the 4, and I don't know if there's a way to like rearrange that to get like more pieces of it. I'm assuming there's gonna be like another. God, that really sucks ass. Dear Lord. Oh, Dark Soul. Well, there was like an auto save thing, I think, from what I saw earlier when we were like going through stuff, because it wasn't all manuals. So I think there was like an auto save thing, but I don't know if that was like strictly for like oopsie poopsies, the game fucking crashed or like whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. God, old James Spumberland hitting you with the gyat. I could have sworn there were some autosaves earlier for, like, whatever, but I guess not. I mean, that's fine. We should be able to get back to stuff relatively easy. I just hope there wasn't anything that, like, was a key item that we ended up missing out on. I don't think there was. Good night, Red. Take it easy. It was good to see you. Yeah, I don't so much mind like having to redo this part. It's not a lot of there. I don't remember if that save was like before we like scrunged around everywhere and got like a bunch of small things. Like how many medical deals do we have? So we have 10 healthies and a. That was insane, dude. The fact that I fucking died and we had 10 health drinks and 7 syringes, but it just didn't go off. Like, that blows. That feels like shit. Literally swimming in healing items, and I just couldn't. Like, I could not get that. Well, lesson learned. If we're in a critical situation, just fucking hold the button down. Or not hold the button down, go into the menu. Specifically, do not hold the button down, because you probably won't go off in time. So, just do. Nice. Well, I don't want to open it if he's been scratching at it. I'm trying to make it to where he doesn't do that. I'll open it here in a minute for him. Little piggy cat. He's like, "Father, let me into the SOG room. Let me into the heat." Oh my god, this pitiful little creature. Why are there no toilet bullets? I require a toilet bullet. Mold remover. Okay. Is that a Resident Evil 17 reference? I hope. All we need is a power attack. Then we're all set. James needs the ability to cook a fatty, you know what I'm saying? Cook a big old plumbus. Oh, hey, you solved the padlock from half an hour ago. All right. Good for me. All right, what did this say? Let me go open the door for... Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong fucking thing. Well, that time I got to kill it. Was it good? Yes, Finn, I know it is time to start begging for food. I know. Yeah. No, he thinks it's time for food. He's like, all right, it's been enough hours. Oh my god, I just did it again. Well, it's in the walls deep inside. The bolt remover gets rid of it for a while, but the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Root it to boot it, dude. Okay, Finn, I knew you were going to do that, and you almost hooked me in the nipple again. And I love you, but oh my god. He's the nipple hooker. Like, he's so bad about that. Because he's goofier than Kale, so like, he tries to jump up here when it's food time. Even though it's not food time. Hey, stop eating the controller now, too. I mean, he comes in here and he just starts fucking with everything. I think sometimes Finn and Kale are like competing for who could be the most cat for the day. Let's try the syringe thing. Oh, that time I wanted to do okay. God almighty, these things have so much fucking health. Ugh. Built that 180 terabyte additional cluster node for the office, and I really wanted to work on that today, but my manager yelled at me and said if I keep doing 10 to 12 hour days, I'm gonna burn myself out. So left work early, but my brain can only think about work, so now I can't focus on games. Imagine enjoying your job that much. We should all aspire to be Dustin at like regular job, enjoying job so fucking much. That shit's incredible. Like, I love what I do, but I also get to play video games, so like, I mean, you know, that's like a portion of my job. You get what I'm saying, though. Dustin over here, like, I love every fucking aspect of my job, which is incredible. You don't see that very, very often. That shit is... If it sounds sarcastic, it's not. I'm completely serious. I am so fucking happy for Dustin with that. That is very, very rare. Finn wants the hidden resources you're keeping at your desk. He probably does. He probably thinks there's some kind of hidden food here, but there is not. He's such a little piggy. And then he hops up here. He is not nipple hooked in a while. Kale's the one that got me recently really bad. They both get... And it's so funny, too, because I'll be, like, just sitting there not doing anything, and I'm like, all right, guys, you can hop up. They're like, oh, hell no, dude. We ain't doing that. They're like, nah, man. We'll wait until you're doing something. Then we'll hop up. It's like, thank you. I mean, I'm grateful that they want to do that at all, but, you know, it is pretty funny that they always do that. They will always wait until the most inopportune time, and then bam. Bayroom, fighter of the night room. That just would not squudge the way I needed it to squudge. All right, we got that one again. There's something really funny about fucking looking at like a drain with like a key sticking out of it, and one of the items you can use is photograph of pelvis. And I'm like, didn't he die on the toilet? The sprayoids are legitimately, like, probably one of the more frustrating enemies to deal with in general. What if Mary is here? What if she didn't die of that damn disease years ago? James says pensively, staring into the middle of distance. In the middle distance. Copium, Maria smirks, rolling her eyes. When I lived in Kentucky, a locust got into our house and my cat was like, ooh, a toy that plays back. Oh, man. I named him Elvis and gave him a burial at sea because he pushed himself under the bathroom door with it. Oh, damn. That is actually kind of sad. But locusts fucking suck. I remember a cicada got into our house one time, which I guess is about on par with a locust getting into the house. That's up there. That shit fucking sucks. Pretty much any gigantic bug, terrible to be in your home. The funniest thing, though, is that, remember that one time that, like, for anybody who's never dealt with a cicada, the best way I could describe them is crunchy. Because they make this, like, awful, like, if you ever, like, step on one, even by, like, mistake, like, oh my god, it's the most horrible sound. Jesus Christ, just step in and do it. Like, it is just, it's the worst sound ever. It's so bad. Did I grab all the trash that was in there? I think I did. The, like, bullets and shit. I don't know if I actually grabbed them. I'm pretty sure I did. Cat blasting factor fucking pooping. Finn does that. Kale doesn't really do that though, but Finn definitely gets the poop euphoria. That he do. God, the fucking map not pausing drives me crazy. The legs, like, hands down the hardest enemy in the game to deal with. Like, the nurses are fucking easier than them. Like, they're fucking crazy. Well, guess I'm not breaking that window. It is interesting too, like the windows that can be broken and like traversed through, and then the ones that can't, because like those don't have any obstructions. I mean, you could easily do that. Oh, this goes into the pool. Okay. Cool. It's the pool, which has got eyeballs in here, so be afraid. How am I going to defeat this lock? Oh, I know. Spray some mold remover in it. That'll do you something good. Got the worst. The worst enemy. Like, they're so fucking annoying. Fucking Jen's Island Hill. Hell yeah. So it was not floss or anything therein. It was actually just straight up medical tube. I really like the name medical tube. Like, it's so like, it's so like non-specific. What you got there in your hand? Medical tube. Ooh, of what variety? Be like, I don't know. Some brand of tubric. James never went to hospital. Hospital is new to him. Oh no, Yamis. Why do you kill Meryl with medical tube? Yeah, that's right. Fish that shit out of there. Why go long way? Well, sometimes why go short way when long way do trick? The real reason is I wasn't sure if I missed something on the way. It specifically looks like a one of the pick line tubes. Why the fuck did that have an earball on it? Got it. Oh, hey, did we go to the doctor's lounge yet? I don't even know if I did. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back in here because I forgot we needed to grab this again. I got somebody just straight up drew like one of the old school like pattern locks for Android. You know, two things I actually miss a lot from Android, and I think you can... I actually don't even know if you can like get them back. One was the... Sorry, my brain just like died. Well, realistically, it's actually just one thing. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but like on some of the old like Nexus phones and things like that, when you would lock the screen, it would do like a little like CRT like shut off animation. And I loved that. That was like the coolest thing ever. That had like so much character to it, and they got rid of that years ago. Because I think that was actually only on Nexus that they did the little like CRT like shutdown effect. And I was like, oh hell yeah, dude! I loved that so much. Like, what a fun little piece of flair for it. But yet, I think they got rid of that a long time ago. The last phone I remember that being on was like probably like the Nexus 6, maybe. It was definitely before the Pixels. So I'm pretty sure it was the Nexus. Nexus phones also had like the coolest fucking like wallpapers and stuff, like their animated wallpapers. Those were awesome. Want to watch, but I can't spoil myself. Currently doing my first playthrough. That's awesome, Dribble. Hope you enjoy the first playthrough. You playing the original, or are you doing this one? This one. I'm gonna assume you mean this one. I had a Nexus 4 briefly. Or whatever. Yeah, I think it was Nexus 4. Then I had a Nexus 6. Then I got a Pixel. Had a Pixel 2. Got a Pixel 4. Then I went back to iPhone. And then I may end up back on Android here at some point. Some of the iPhone-isms have started to drive me insane. I think in general, like, I actually think iOS is pretty good. It's just the some of the lack of control of certain things has started to drive me insane. Damn, this one stank room. Alright, we got spritz. Spritz up this. Jack Mento, thank you for the follow. How you doing on this fine day? They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat, choke and gag, vomit until my throat's sore, aching, throbbing tube of flesh, push it all down, but I can still taste it. They just described eating sausage, which was pretty cool, so it's interesting. Turns out they made sausage into a real thing based off of this game. Alright, so I don't think we could do the safe thing yet, but we do have the means to do the keypad thing now. I've used a budget Android Samsung A71 for the last 4-ish years. I remember trying the Pixel 8 for a little bit, but I ended up not being super thrilled with it, because I remember I picked up like one of the watches and stuff with it, and like I wasn't quite thrilled with like some of the way everything kind of synced up, but apparently they've addressed a few of those things. But I'm gonna be honest, I think next I don't even think I'm gonna, next time I get like a new phone, if I end up going back to like Android or whatever, I'm not gonna I don't think I'm gonna get a watch. I've enjoyed having it, but like I don't know, it's outside of like the heart rate monitor, I feel like I don't really know what the fuck I even use it for. Oh, hello to you too, Jack. What you up to? How's your night going? That is true. I saw that they were bringing Fort Dangle back to iOS. I've actually always liked Samsung's hardware. I've had a couple Samsungs over the years. I just there's like skin for Android has always bugged me. I know they don't use TouchWiz anymore, but I still fucking can't believe that. Like, I'll never forget when I found out that that was the name of their launcher, basically, for Android. I still to this day am just fucking floored that they called it TouchWiz. Like, I can't believe that somebody wasn't like, you know what, man, let's not do that. Like, they're like, let's call it literally anything else. Literally anything else. Like, it could be, I don't even care. You call it like fucking full diaper. I don't, please don't call it TouchWiz. Just don't do it. Yet, here we are. Dude, how do I put item in right spot and get the right, like, wah wah? That's all I need. Just a little wah wah. What is that? 4, what the fuck even is that? 37? 12? Yeah, jot it down, James. Oh my god, he actually writes the combo down. Holy shit. Damn, James. Damn, Yamas. You dum-dum. How dare you? Oops. Oops. Oh, it actually is the... Never mind. Wait a minute. What if it says, like... When it writes it down like that, I wonder if the... I mean, obviously, it's... Never mind. I'm just brain saucing right now. Do it automatically then, Yama. You fucking... Wait. Am I going the wrong way for this? Oh, I don't think I went to 4. I'm dumb. Oops. Oops poops. It's actually interesting with puzzles like this, too, because, like, I always think to myself, I'm like, more than likely, the combination is going to be, like, something that is, like, reasonable enough that it's not going to take a ton of time, but... like, complex enough that you can't just guess it. Oh my god. This is where they're keeping those sausages, dude. Told y'all. Why'd it turn to dust? Well, because, like, I mean, we solved it, so therefore the magic dispelled it. James used his silent vision? I'm still not positive what that's for, like, because... like I said earlier, it's like, if you're super familiar with the game, I guess you'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool. But if you don't know anything about it, which there's bound to be a ton of people who have never even played this before, but they just like look at that and be like, cool, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I can actually see that throwing off some people, like thinking about that, because they'd probably be like, oh, what's the significance of broken dresser or whatever over here? Like, I was looking at it like, oh, am I supposed to like know what the fuck is that? Like, that's James' silent vision. I was looking at nothing phones, but I'll just do the old person thing of accepting a flagship for what it costs and dealing with the never-ending American dream of debt. Dude, check it out. I can make the nothing phone thing easy for you. They apparently they were trying to do like some like kiss ass fucking Tesla thing at some point. I don't remember what it was, but they were trying to do something for the Cybertruck. And once I saw that, I was like, oh, never looking at nothing phone again. Also, their phones are like 48 fucking inches, so I was like, oh, fuck that. I'll pass. I thought originally that I thought nothing was an interesting concept, but then I saw how big they were, and I'm like, well, that's out. And then later I saw that they were doing like weird little Tesla integration stuff, and I was like, okay, double pass. I was like, ooh, easy pass now. They've apparently removed that feature, but I don't know if that was because I don't know why they did. I don't know if that was a choice or if it was like something that just nobody ever used. So they just got rid of it. Okay, so we could put other bracelet thing down. We have the ear ball key now too. So we can go down to which I think the maintenance key will work for the pool area over there. I'm pretty sure anyway. We'll head on down yonder way. James Silent Vision sounds like a spy name. Okay, just to be clear, it's not actually called Silent Vision. What it does remind me of, though, and we talked about this earlier, was those moments in Metal Gear Solid 4 where you could like hit the button and it does like the flashback for Snake where he like sees whatever it was and like Shadow Moses like fighting like Ocelot and shit. It's like that, but it shows you just some random piece of furniture that's like broken in a room, and I guess it's like, oh hey, remember this from Silent Hallway Original 2? And you kind of just stare at it for a second, and then you can't stare at it again, so then you just kind of leave. That's it. Hell yeah. Time to drain that fuel. What James should have done is just drunk all of it and peed it out, just like the long drive. Then he would have been good to go. Ew, there's a slapdoodle down there, and also what appears to be a halogen bulb. Well, at least that one's sufficiently dead from the looks of it. That one appears to also be sufficiently dead. And now we must break wall. Get it. Get it, Yamas. Final bracelet acquired. Fucking blooper. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know where it went. Quit running away, dude. It's key points where Blooper expanded aspects of the original beyond a simpler interaction than it was when I was comparing the places of the original and the new game. I'm pretty sure it's just... Is it not just puzzles that were mainstays in like the original, and then they either did like an alternate one or one that took a little bit like more time? Even some of the ones that we've done seemingly were like very similar. Like the clock puzzle's pretty damn similar. It's just got like a little bit more to it, I think. All right, well, we have all the bracelets now, so we can just kind of go. It's Bloober. Yeah, Bloober team, not Blooper. Blooper does kind of describe moments in their other games, though. Oh my god, you've been dead like 50 times. Quit. Stop. Stop. Time loop theory. Wait. Oh, are they implying that, like, Yamas has done all this before and that's why the shit was, like, broken or whatever? Okay, so this is where I guess this is gonna come in handy for, well, handy because they're all bracelets. Ha 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 ha. Oh, all the dead Yamas. I don't even know which dead Yamas we saw other than the TV dead Yamas. So I guess I wasn't even paying attention to that. Wait, it isn't actually Blooper? No, it's literally Bloober Team. Yeah, Bloober. I mean, some of the layouts and stuff have been like pretty dramatically different. I'll probably end up replaying the original here soon, so I can get like a nice final opinion of like whatever the fuck. All right, so we got the Stanko. I think you just have to probably get the number things here. And then you need to get these in the right order. You know what's really strange is like I said, I think the only issues I've really had, combat hasn't really been a problem. We've only died once, and that was when it just wouldn't syringe for some reason. I didn't even look that up because I mean, like most of the puzzles, as far as like the standard stuff goes, they are substantially easier even than like navigation. Like I think I've had a harder time like maybe just like missing small things here and there, more so than really anything else. Because none of the puzzles have been particularly difficult, which I wouldn't really expect them to on like normal anyway. But let's see. They feed me garbage, they bathe me in the stank. Alright, what was that key? This is the director's storage room key. Alright. And now we have the safe button. Oh my god. Oh, well I guess this tells you whatever the hell we're about to figure out over there. Oh, it's one of the Swapadoolies? Oh man. That's gonna be super fun. Honestly, I'd take a Swapadoolie puzzle over like fucking sliding block puzzle any day, because I just can't stand those. They just drive me nuts. Oh, I guess that would be the, yeah, this needs to be back, like, there we go. Okay, I guess that shows us all the... Oh, he's gonna write it down, alright. Well, that is, honestly, like, I'm not against that as, like, a feature, because it's either, like, you're either gonna take a screenshot of it, or, like, just run back and forth like an idiot, so... I guess whichever one. Alright, can I, Cool, it does reset. Perfect. There we go. Alright, what we got? What we got over here as far as the notes go? Or I guess I just need to do the map. Why time being so timey? I don't know. Alright, we got kind of a plus, stupid H, 4, unga, nipple, grill, angry grill, moon. Okay. Okay, I've got... Okay, well, let me look again since I just stupid brain. Okay, so crap plus H4 Unga nipple. Was it Unga right here? No, it was crappy plus H4 Unga nipple grill demon grill. Oh, it's only, never mind. It's only 6. That makes sense. I get it now. I was like, wait a second. You, I climb mountain and cry. I come up here and I cry in the wilderness. Oh man. Was I oh, never mind, I guess. Does it just omit, like... Does it just omit the middle ones or whatever? Like, what are we doing here? I don't even know what we're doing. Because there's 6 doodle scrons. Oh, that resets it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it omits the third and the third and the 6th. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess there's no 4 and no grill. Doesn't make any sense because there's how many on there? There's like 9 or whatever, and there's like 6 slots. And it's missing 2 of them. Was there something else in there that I just like walked past or something? Or maybe it's like 2, 3. Oh, it's probably the patient numbers because those were all like a thing, right? Yeah, it's probably those. Because what were those? 9, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. I don't know if it's like in that order, but which would make it I guess it'd be like triangle H, Unga nipple, angry grill, shitty plus. I don't even remember what the fuck I said. Something about triangle H and then the Unga nipple. That's where I'm losing my right. Angry grill and kind of a plus sign. Okay, that's what it was. I figured as much. I didn't know if they were actually going to combine those two or what. Dang, dude. Rooftop key, all for me. Hot dang. We're in now. Dude, Dustin, ever since Dustin made that fucking edit of the dude waking up looking at his phone with the red over it, like it has just been you looking at your phone at 4 a.m. the entire time for me, and it's absolutely killing me. Well, let's go see if Marnio is awake yet. Be like, yo, Marnio, I'm going to the rooftop. What are you doing? Yo, Marnio, we go rooftop party. Damn, Mario left. I guess she left. She left to go get. Why is it like dick frame rate? What happened? I sincerely hope that, like... Sorry, my brain just died. Did we ever go in the hydrotherapy room? I think we're probably gonna end up going there on the other side or whatever. Time to go through the rooftop hole, yeah. You guys ready to roof it up? Hell yeah, we gaming. We were here way longer than we should have been. Cause I went full Dumbo Dan on this shit. There's the silent vision in case anybody hasn't seen it yet. I think one of the funniest silent visions was probably the pyramid head one. But like I said before, I can't really be critical of that because I feel like I don't know how the hell they would have done that same pyramid head encounter in this with how tight that space is. Probably would have been very, very strange to do that. Well, Dustin, if it's any consolation, you're autocorrect. I thought it said save fave, but it didn't. It was actually correct. That's interesting. They won't let you whip out the map here. May 9th, rain. Stared out window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still rain. Talk with doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11, rain again. Meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't want to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. The doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. Then it's time that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. So afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. That was a sweet. Did you know you fucking in deep when you got like a soggy diary? That's how you know you got like real shit going on. Thanks, Pyramid Master. Was that sleep token? Oh man, James has got RE7 pain face. Oh my god, he's really got RE7 pain face going on. I can't believe that didn't scare you a bit. I jumped out of my chair with that one. Well, I knew that like they were gonna do something there because I've noticed they restrict map usage whenever they're trying to do like an event of some type. Well, they restrict map usage and also like it just starts to feel whatever. I don't think James doesn't seem like super old to me. That's not really it. As far as like the way James, weirdly enough, James is not the one that I've actually thought that I wasn't a big fan of in terms of his visuals. I mean, he ain't like, he's not exactly ideal, I think, as far as like what James is supposed to look like, but and Angela looks a little weird. Eddie looks really fucking weird. Really not a huge fan of Maria. I guess Angela looks fine. She sounds strange. Was probably more of her issue. She just sounds kind of like I don't know, like sometimes she sounds like she's like super old. But I don't know. It's a strange thing so far. Not bad, but it definitely is a little strange. Rusty Trongle Man. Yeah, a few spots have definitely been like just kind of, again, environment and stuff like that's like totally fine. I think I have run into the problem where like navigation gets a little tricky just because I've had that problem with a lot of like higher fidelity games where it just becomes a little bit more difficult for me to discern like what is interactable and what isn't. This hasn't been too bad about some spots like that. We've played a couple games that were a little bit more difficult as far as that goes, but yeah, this hasn't been awful about that by any means. That was the fun room, by the way. That's where you get to smash into the walls and nobody can stop you. Not even your own face. Hell yeah, pillow fort! Woo! There we go. There's more silent vision. But I have a pretty solid feeling that this will ultimately be. I will ultimately end up with the same or similar opinion that I have with like Demon Souls and Oblivion and a few of the other games that have got more notable remakes. This has all made me realize though that I think RE2 remake is probably my favorite as far as those go. I think they really just fucking nailed it with that shit.
Laura?
Because there's not a lot where I'd be like,
How do you know my name?
oh yeah, dude, play that one instead of the original. I think RE2 remake's probably one of the few out there that'll. I would definitely say that to somebody if they've never played it.
Laura.
Well, yeah, man, go for that.
Running away from me.
Same goes for RE3. I think I
How
would
do you know about
just have
Mary?
somebody play that if they were playing it their first time.
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
Oh, you didn't like the RE3 remake? What about it did you not like?
A letter
I thought they did a pretty good job with it.
for Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
In this scary flashy room. Yeah, they did the HD thing with zero and 1, but yeah.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
I wonder if the clock tower was removed because of the I wonder if it was like a time limitation thing.
Laura?
Hello, fan. I now see that, Paul.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura.
Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, I could see that being a complaint.
Get me out of here, you...
I definitely would have put 3 on the same level as 2, but I think if somebody was new to the franchise, I'd still be like, yeah, just play RE3 remake.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
All right, buddy.
I know you almost hooked me.
I know you gotta get that food. Yeah, fart face. Good thing we saved our shoot gun ammo. Oh yeah, I think you gotta hit it in the grundle sack. I enjoyed 3, but you know that was also one that I didn't have like crazy. Wow, I just whiffed that. I also didn't have quite the affinity for 3 that I did for 2, so I don't know if you can actually just shoot it with the shotgun. I think you might actually have to like knock the cage open or whatever. I don't know if they like altered this or whatever. Owie! Wow. That did some substantial damage. Let me, oh yeah, because he's got the openings right there on the grundle sides. Oh, there's actually healy wheelies in here. Nice. Nice. Let me get them scrundles. let me get that scrunt. Somebody uses like a little scrangle dangle to slap you is so funny. Oh my god. Oh, whiff that. Whiffo McGee. I'm gonna use probably pistol for this. I mean, we have plenty of like healing items and shit. I'm not super worried about that. We learned, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I thought you had to confirm it. I accidentally just used a regular Healy instead of the syringe. That was stupid. I don't know when I saved here either. Oh, I guess it puts you like right here at the boss, which is fine. I don't know if that... Oh, okay. Oh my god. I quit vaping cold turkey if that helps. I didn't really do much with it. And I was getting like a decent amount of nicotine per day, but I mostly just focused on like trying to occupy myself whenever I had like a craving hit in the days following. That was about it. Yeah, we just tried to make sure It's a little bit different with cigarettes. The cigarettes just they're more addicting than vaping, just like straight up by design. Boy, whipping a shotgun shot feels ass. Oh, Crabadiah. This is the first proper boss fight, actually, too, so... It's like Pyramid Doinks. Pyramid Doinks doesn't really count. Well, we burned pretty much all of our shotgun ammo on this guy, which, probably... If we were gonna burn it on something, it's probably a good thing to burn it on, so... Yeah, I definitely should have dodged that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Yeah, Hardsuit, that's the exact same reason I never smoked directly. I vaped for about 4 years, and I was up to a pretty decent nicotine consumption daily, but I think that... I also don't have like a super, I guess, addictive personality. I can normally stop stuff pretty easy. But, well, it depends on what it is. In that instance, I was able to stop pretty easy, but it's not the case for everybody. Oh my god, round 2! What that bag got lips? Is yours not?
James. James. James.
Can you not eat that? Hey. See, this is why I cannot let you in here. Little piglet.
He's like, you got some spare fans on the ground? I might eat them. Hell yeah. Now we in the spooky spittle. Agent number 3141, designation 298.9. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Kinda... I don't know how I felt about the last boss. It was fine. Like, I mean... Oopsie Poopsie used wrong healing item, died first round aside. I mean, I'd saved all of my shotgun stuff specifically because I was like, oh, okay, I know Dick Face is coming up, so... Old lip beast. In fact, you had to turn to the back for that is peak comment. This stank pit is large. The map thing is interesting. The way it like kind of like fills itself in with like little burns or whatever, like for the doo-doo realm. Interesting. Okay, it's apparently a key over there. Yeah, I guess we're just doing unless we can get to the Garden, but I don't think we could actually get out there in Demonville. I'm still trying to figure out. You mentioning the filter made me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can change like the combat stuff. I know you can turn off the soup. I actually meant to increase this because. Okay, there's something I was gonna change. I don't remember what it was though. It was not audio. It was. I went to here to change something, and I legit cannot remember what it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking that weird. It was like the 90s mode or whatever. Yeah, it was the graphics mode, and it was. No, it wasn't graphics mode. Yeah, it was. I guess the 90s or whatever. I'm still not exactly positive. Well, that changed in the 90s mode. It just made it look like gray. What does that even mean? Because that's different than I don't know. Like on the main menu though, when you switch it to 90s mode, it like changes. It like looks almost like it's just like a gray filter. So it's a little odd. Like with graphics is just James looking away from the changes. He just hates it here. You know, we talked about this, I think, when this got announced. But Bloober aside, I think we've had two different conversations about studios taking projects or whatever. And I remember we talked about this with Halo, and I legitimately do not know who I would say to give Halo to like actually do a really good job with it. I also don't know who I would pick for this. Like if I got like the pick of like a dev studio or something like that to do this, I don't know who I would have to, or who I would give it to. Like so far this is like fine. I mean it's definitely got like upon replay of the original I probably will feel a little bit different about it just because like I'm gonna be able to. I was originally gonna try to replay the original 2 over the weekend before we did this, but because of the VODpocalypse, of course, I did not have fucking time for that. But and I wanted to start this Monday or whatever, so that was just kind of where that was. But yeah, I'll probably go back and play 2 at some point, like just the regular one, just to kind of get a good basis of comparison. I still think my favorite accessibility option that they put in was the visible like radio indicator. I thought that was interesting. But the radio also is like a lot. It feels a lot tamer than it is in the originals, or the original, I guess. Seems like it is generally less aggressive. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or if it really even matters. It probably doesn't fucking actually matter, but... Okay, we can't get in there. I think we can go down yonder this way. Damn, it's the SOG nurses. Is that the big difference between the other world, whatever fucking versions, is that they're all just like full of like glass shards? They all had an oopsie poopsie into a glass cabinet. They're like, ouchie oofies, what happies? Oh, I didn't even check L2. Oh, no, we did. There was just the thing in the way, I guess. Well, the thing with, like, remakes so far, like I said before, is outside of, like, RE2, I feel like more often than not, I'd probably, if somebody was, like, new to it, just recommend, like, I just ask the question, are you cool with playing an older game? And if the answer is yes, in the case of, like, Oblivion, I would say start with Oblivion. You know, you don't have to play, like, the remake or whatever. Still by far probably the most difficult enemy, and that's so funny because they show up so early. Like, I think they are 10 times worse than the nurses. I think the Spidoids are not nearly as bad as them. So that's really funny to me that those guys are such a dig. Ouchies. Whoa, did you see that, like, vacuum step? What the hell was that? It fucking rolled up. Yeah, I remember when every Evil Within enemy was just Guy, but wrapped in Barbara wire. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I could say yeah. I have forgotten, I think, everything about the Evil Within. I don't think I remember a damn... Like, when I uploaded that for VODland recently, I looked at that and I was like, I don't even remember fucking playing this. I remember, like, playing, like, and however much time I played of it, and being like, yep, this certainly is fucking worse in, like, every way than, like, RE4. This exists. I was like, this is sure enough here. By God, it's here. And it does exist. Yeah, I remember, like, next to nothing about that game. Delicious orifice. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, it's fine. I think, like, I don't know. I'll have an actual, like, proper opinion of it here once we're, like, done. Break the wall with your strength, James. Use your otherworldly strength. Shatter the barriers.
No. No.
I'm gonna tee through this wall. Y'all can't stop me. Ooh, they're trying to stop me. That second swing is always a pain in the ass. They also don't always do it, too. Yeah, I never even touched Evil Within 2 since I just didn't really glue the first one. So I was like, well, if I didn't stick to the first one, then I probably am not going to stick to this one. Yeah. Oh right, these are the cream demons. I should have moved out of that. Because those guys get big spume whenever they God, is it really 2:30? Holy shit. Got my appointment tomorrow to go get the payout from my car being totaled. The perfect time. Because the car market is so reasonable right now. Farewell, ye olden car. Am I squidging this through here? We squidging? Something about the like, I don't know why that was so funny. Just like, nah, we're not doing that. I actually don't know what orifice we're pushing this into. Okay, so it is over here. So we do have to squidge it through the hole. It just felt it felt horribly unnatural. The squidging, that is. I think you like the second one better, but that would also probably be your only takeaway. That's better than the first. I don't think the evil within will have any lasting impact. Maybe someday we'll give it a shot. Damn, Datner's got knife. That's okay, Faulkner. I try to go without expectations on most things these days, just to... I mean, hell, most of the time, even if I'm excited for a game, I won't even, like, watch a lot of trailers and shit for it anymore. I think just over the year... Wow. I think, like, over the years, like, the hype wagon just wore me out, and I feel like some games just did not... It was Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm gonna blame Kingdom Hearts 3 for everything. I feel like it's the safest game to blame anyway. Even though I also had, like, weirdly low expectations for that because it was Kingdom Hearts. I didn't expect a lot, and they still left me feeling like... whatever. They still had me feeling something. That's the only game to this date that I have ever accidentally, like, subconsciously uninstalled. That was... It's like my brain was so ready to just be done when we went back for like the DLC or whatever it was, that I was like, well, he's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. The directorial office key. Get him! Got him, everybody. We took him out. No one knows. Some good, that's a good, like, U-shaped bed. I like that. I'm gonna go back in there and listen to that breath. You know what's funny about the Kingdom Hearts thing, too, is it's like, it wasn't even really the story. It was more like just how absolutely dry it was as far as, like, it's like the Square Enix part had just disappeared, and it turned into nothing but, like, Disney. But I'm like, okay, whatever. Disney probably pumped like $1 million bajillion into this, so they're like, please, more Disney and less of your stupid thing. And Kingdom Hearts, I guess at that point, it's so weird because Kingdom Hearts had like its own story, more than enough of its own story to basically just be its own thing at that point without even doing the Square Enix Disney thing. But I guess like Disney's like so wrapped up in that now that like if they tried to do it without the Disney, they would just be a nightmare. And I'm sure they probably can't do it. It's probably because it's like a joint IP type thing. So, you know, it's like I knew there was gonna be the Disney for sure, and like I was prepared for like some level of that. But it's like the Disney was like 90%, even compared to like the Kingdom Hearts silly ass story. And then imagine seeing this shit. You're just trying to get into your fucking house, and like the locks have been changed, and it's this. You're like, God damn it. All I wanted to do was get home from work and poop in toilet and then die. And it's like, well, congratulations, now you gotta do 2 stupid ass padlocks. Oh. But yeah, like, you know, it was certainly weird. Like, oh, dude, that's full of the good soup. But, you know, it had like the weird ratio of like Disney to Square Enix, which even that, whatever. My real problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 was the gameplay. I don't know how in the world they somehow had it figured out in Kingdom Hearts 2. The drive system functioned as like the perfect like limit break style thing. Like it worked. It was great. It worked very well. Like it felt good to hit. The forms were all super fun, and they were like very visually identifiable, and they all kind of had their own role. Like, because you had like the magic casting one, you had the super combo heavy one, you had the melee oriented like early game one with Valor, and then you could get like the ultimate form too, which was pretty fun. So it kind of gave you like this good feeling progression. And 3 they just got rid of that completely. They went with that stupid like the Keyblade system where it could like change, and I don't know. It was very strange. Like it was really odd. It's like they took away like the dual like, and also having like the dual wielding and all that stuff be like kind of a perk of like being like the Valor forms or being like Valor form or anything like that. Like that felt pretty good. Again, it made it feel strong. And I'm telling you, these are the worst enemies in the fucking game, dude. Like they're so bad. I cannot believe how difficult they are compared to everything else. Like, the nurses are just objectively stronger. They hit really fucking hard. They, can basically, like, reject your weapons. Like, they've got a ton of health. These assholes are so fucking annoying. Which is really funny to me, too, because, again, they're like an early game enemy. And they're frankly kind of benign in, like, the original game, and yet these guys are just out of control here. I mean, they're still 100% doable, but, like, I feel like more often than not I get hit by them before I realize they're there, which is fine. I guess it's like an ambush type thing, but even, like, once you kind of get in a fight with them, I feel like I'm just like, God, I hate these dudes so much. But I guess there's got to be some enemy that's the most annoying. I mean, I just suppose that's those guys. Is that a health sauce? No, it's not actually a health sauce. I thought it was, but it wasn't. But anyway, yeah, like, gameplay-wise, I feel like they really did figure out, like, a lot of it with 2. And then it's like 3, they just... There was no, like feel-good, like, what the hell just happened? Oh man, this is definitely gonna be a heal. There was no, like, real, like, feel-good, like, transformation thing or anything like that, so that sucked. I don't know, it just felt like very... I don't know, like, the combat in that was, like, very boring. It was very boring compared to, like... At the time, I actually thought that, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 was probably one of the better ARPGs in terms of, like, progression and the way the game, like, felt as far as, like, how it played and everything like that. Combos felt really good. Getting those like AP upgrades and leveling up all your forms, and then unlocking like the powers from your the different drive forms, and then being able to use them in like your base form. Like there was a lot of cool stuff that they did with that, and like a lot of things that made you feel like you were getting stronger and stronger as time went on. But like, I feel like 3 just didn't really have that. Like there was never really a point where I felt like good about the character progression. So everything outside of even all the Didney, which I knew there was going to be a ton of Didney, there was just even more Didney than I thought there was going to be. So even with all that being said, I feel like the game I don't think it played as well as as 2 did, which is really sad. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. The Chronoconicus. The music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Okay, nothing on the back.
Oh, hey, Kate.
Did you come visit this time? Alright, don't you come in here and nipple knife me. Oh, he almost did. He managed to avoid it there. Hello. How you doing? You're not quite as clumsy as your brother, so you can hang out there for a second, but don't you do it. Don't you do it, because you're about to nipple knife. I know what you're about to do. We heard you like legs, so we took the arms off, replaced them with more legs. The funny thing is, the Finn also won't let me do this, because like he'll go crazy if I try to flip him over. I never felt like it was ever fun Disney. There was never like, oh sweet, this old ass Disney thing's in here. That is true, yeah. It's because I think that I think it's because like they had kind of run out of those worlds, and they didn't want to like, you know, just reuse them for whatever reason. So like, yeah, I think any of the beloved like older Disney properties didn't really show their face quite as much, and we got like massive Frozen, and like even like the Pirates. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean and 2 was like, you know, exhausting. It's instrument of force. Well, what a name. Well, if Finn would let me, like, hold him up here. You want the key? Oh, I knew there was a squeegee over here. Ah, geez, that's a lot of damage.
Oh no!
I don't even know where the fuck anything is right now. Oh, he's spraying. Old Spraybert Cumberdale. I keep hitting R1 to do the stompies, and I don't know why I'm doing that. And it's turning my camera, and it's very obnoxious. I have no idea why I'm doing that. Oh well. The way they wrote the Disney worlds were super weird too. In 1 and 2, they mostly recap movies or told little side stories, but in 3, they had like half told the movie stories and left out enough that it barely made sense if you hadn't seen. Yeah, well, don't worry, they damn sure did enough of. Oh my god, even with the preemptive dodge, I still got hit by that. That is so interesting that like these guys, they feel like they're the most agile. Like they duck and dodge and fucking everything, and like I feel like they get out of the way more than the nurses do, which feels weird. I mean, I guess they are literal just leg piles, so I mean. That would have been so fucking funny if we had given him the key and his arm just falls off. The plot is so fucking complicated in them, and like, not even in like a, people try to make like a joke out of it and shit. It's not even like, let me it's funny, but at the same time, it's not, because they made the dumbass decision to put like legitimate, super important plot stuff behind like a mobile game that no one ever played. And of course, on top of that, a bunch of portable games that a bunch of people probably never played anyway. So like, it's funny, but at the same time, it's like so asinine that like, it's almost infuriating, because it's like, obviously, I'm sure there were people on this team that were trying to write like some kind of cohesive story, but like, good fucking luck when they decided to put a huge chunk of it behind like Kingdom Hearts Mobile Disaster 69, whatever, where you play in like ancient times. And then you had 358 over 2 days or whatever, which is the worst title ever for a video game. Then you had like Chain of Memories, which was pretty important, but they at least like recapped that in 2 pretty well. Like Kingdom Hearts might be the worst offender as far as like mainstream RPGs go, of just including stuff in like the dumbest places that like most of their players will probably never even see. And like they had like recap stuff and all that shit, but like, I mean, God, at least give people the option to be able to play it in some capacity. But yeah, it's the plot was already like wild and out there as it was, and then like there were chunks of it you just couldn't even really get, I guess, either. So it sucked. I also feel like sometimes even if you get the drop on these guys, like because they do the hide thing, which I do like. I think that's cool. But even if you get the drop on them, sometimes it feels like you still might get hit, like, depending on if they dodge that first move or, you know, whatever it is. It's, like, difficult to determine whether or not you're actually going to be able to make it. I don't think they dodge the first move too often, though, so... I still think probably one of the best, like, segments of any Kingdom Hearts ever was the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. I still think that is probably, like, peak storytelling for them. Because it's, like, it's a little weird, but, like, it's kind of revealing what it is as it goes. And on top of all of that, you have, like, it's a pretty sad little story that's told in a very short amount of time. Because, like, you got this kid who's got these friends who are basically not even real. Slowly begins to find out that, like, his entire reality is not what it seems, and then at the end of it all figures out that his entire world is basically fucking made up. And he finally meets Sora, he realizes, like, who he is and all that stuff, and he just says, you know, looks like my summer vacation's over, and just ends. And it's genuinely sad. I mean, it's literally about a kid who's just, like, thinks he's a fucking real person, and as it turns out, he's not, and his friends aren't real, nothing's fucking real. And then it kind of just cuts to Sora, and it's like, oh, wow, that's fucking depressing. So, like, you know, they actually managed to do something that has, like, any level of it. And again, that's hard for Kingdom Hearts to do, because knowing that it's got so much Disney wrapped up in it, and knowing that it's got, like, there can be, like, no real stakes in some instances, because, like, it's like when Gooby gets, like, knocked on the ground and Sorbet and everybody comes running over to him. They're like, oh, Gooby, he died. It's like, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna kill fucking Goofy. Like, you know, yeah, I'm sure Goofy's fucking dead, right? Like, I'm sure they're gonna kill off Goofy, yeah. 100% they're gonna have Goofy death in a Kingdom Hearts game. You know, so, like, any, like, character shit you just can't even take seriously, because, like, there's basically going to be no repercussions ever for anything. You know, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of stakes, unless it's like the Kingdom Hearts characters. So then, like, you know, because you can have some there, but again, they hollowed out so much of the Square Enix and Kingdom Hearts stuff, which is the only place that they could have emotional weight. Because, like, again, what are you gonna do? You gonna kill fucking Donald Duck? You gonna have Donald Duck go through, like, some kind of fucking trauma? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, and even that statement alone is just ridiculous, because, again, I'm saying the words Donald fucking Duck. He doesn't even wear pants, for God's sake. And so, you know, you look at something like that, and so there's zero chance that you're gonna have any type of, like, strong emotional impact from those characters. And then on top of that, you reduce the characters and the stories down to a minimum as far as... Because I remember when we played 3, it was like 90% of the game felt like we went through Disneyland, and then the last 10% was Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, okay, the Kingdom Hearts story is already crazy enough as it is, but, like, at least this has any chance of having some kind of, like, impact whatsoever. I mean, it didn't. That one didn't in particular, but... you know, so... And, like, the Roxas storyline at the beginning of 2 is really the only part of 2 that's like that. Like, the rest of it's kind of just whatever. I mean, well, I guess towards the end there's some decent bits too, but like, I mean, it's basically the beginning. So like, if you're hearing me say this and you've never played Kingdom Hearts, that what I just described to you at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 is not going to be the rest of that series, I promise. Like, you are not going to get that kind of experience. that is not what you're walking into, I promise. The Roxas thing at the beginning of 2 is definitely like an anomaly. And really, it's actually really impressive because, like, Twilight Town has this very melancholy feel to it. Yoko Shimomura or whatever, like, she did an incredible job with the music. It also has this, like, really deeply kind of optimistic but, like, melancholy feel to it because she's just fantastic as a composer. So, like, you know, there's some great stuff there. But, you know, unfortunately, yeah, the rest of the game is, like, not even fucking close to that type of thing. I guess the closest they ever get to that is probably in 1 where, like... Oh, no, I guess in 2, it's a little sad when Sora cries because his fucking friend or whatever is, like, sick, nasty, McDark, evil man. Whatever, that's kind of sad, too, I guess. But, again, the only, like, actual, like, emotional part of any of that is realistically the beginning with Roxas. That's about it. So... yeah, Kingdom Hearts is just weird. But my biggest problem with 3 was definitely the yes, the key of bliss. Hopefully I shoved that in some dude's eye. Every time I see an eyeball poking thing, I'm like, hell yeah, that's the bliss. Let me hit it. Mind if I get a little bump of that stab in the eye? Blah blah, Kingdom Hearts, blah 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 blah. It's ridiculous. Like, I wish that, like, there was some kind of contractual obligation where, like, they had to do, like, 3 main games with Disney, and then, like, they made an agreement that, like, the next game doesn't have anything to do with Disney. Because if they did Kingdom Hearts 4, and they throw Sora into, like, nothing but, like, Square Enix land, that could be fun. And that would be really fun to have Sora basically world-hopping between the Final Fantasy stuff. But that's not going to happen. And because I think that would be fun. I think that'd be cool if, like, they threw him into, like, this other dimension that's, like, literally nothing but the Final Fantasy worlds. And, you know, maybe they could do a cool thing where, like, Kingdom Hearts 4, like, syncs up with, like, World of Final Fantasy or something. Because World of Final Fantasy is that one. However, if you're interested in a Final Fantasy game that has Final Fantasy references and kind of feels like Kingdom Hearts, if you, like, sucked out like 90% of the cringe, go play World of Final Fantasy. It's never getting a sequel. They're never doing it, but because no one fucking played it. But World of Final Fantasy is legit. It's got some stupid shit, like Tama or whatever is annoying as hell in some spots, but, like, for the most part, that game is literally just what if Kingdom Hearts didn't have the Disney bullshit and was, like, cute, fun references to other, or to, like, Final Fantasy shit all the way through. That was their entire thing. And World of Final Fantasy is super fun, so it's a really good little game. Again, it's never getting a sequel, so enjoy the cliffhanger ending and just hurt because it's never getting a sequel. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is such a weird thing for me because, like, I always think back to, like, really enjoying, like, the games themselves and all that stuff, and then, I mean, it just got probably one of the best examples of a game not even remotely aging with its audience. So, because, like, you get instances of that where, you know, you'll get a game that struggles to age with its audience, but, like, kind of gets there a little bit, or, you know, something. Like, it has some troubles, but, like, you can tell they're trying or whatever. That game, Kingdom Hearts, did not age with its audience at all. Like, it was still, like, this is played by 14, 15-year-olds, and we're still making it like it's being played by 14, 15-year-olds, even though it's been, like, fucking 40 years since the last one came out. So most of those people are probably, like, late 20s, early 30s now, but by God, we're not going to make it feel like that at all. It's going to feel like you're still 12, so enjoy that. I played it, Nick. It's the only Final Fantasy game I played. Well, you picked a good one, because World of Final Fantasy is real cute. I couldn't believe when we finished that, and, like, the ending, like, the cliffhanger thing, I was like, I'm legitimately upset that we're never going to get to see whatever the fuck they had planned for this, because this has just been a solid, solid game. What's happening here? Why are we... What are we doing? That'd be pretty cool if that, like, came to life after doing that. Like, as you're, like, looking forward to figure out, like, where you're going next, and it just, like, comes to life and starts smacking you. That'd be a good Ooga Booga. But yeah, World of Final Fantasy, well, since the VOD channel now has 1.4 thousand VODs on it, you can go watch all of the World of Final Fantasy VODs. So if you're interested in seeing those, there you go. And you can just go there and just search for the World of Final Fantasy stuff, because we had a great time with it. And the funny thing is, if I remember correctly, the first couple nights I remember being kind of iffy on it, because I wasn't sure, like, if it was actually going to be something I enjoyed. By like, I remember like night 3, I think I was like all in. I'm like, man, this is great. I'm like, the combat in this is super fun. The little stacking mechanic was really fun.
Welcome to
It was just really cute. Really cute little game. Cute story. All the characters look great. Like, everything was great. It was just a good time. Like, that was one of those, like, caught me off guard kind of games, because I'd never expected to like it as much as I did. And then at the end of it, I'm just thinking to myself, wow, this is basically just Kingdom Hearts, but like, we cut out like half of the agony. Probably more so. So, it's good. Definitely highly recommend that if you like I would say if you like RPGs and you generally like most of the Final Fantasy like universe, and you know, pretty cutesy kind of stuff, but like tends to try to be serious at least about certain things, I would definitely give it a shot. You guys might dig it. Hey, I wake. Thank you for getting out, knocks the sub. How do? Hope do good. If not, hope do better soon. But yeah, if you guys have not seen it, I spent the last few weeks backing up like several. I don't know what the actual total number is. I'd have to go add up. I mean, I backed up all 860, whatever the fuck it was, VODs, but only like 600 or 700, I think, made it up to the poop tube, because like some were fucked up, and then some were like things we just didn't need to keep, and whatever else. But I mean, it's been a nightmare. They're all tagged up, thumbnailed, they got everything they need, so you go absorb that with your eyeballs. It was certainly quite the endeavor to get all that shit backed up, because that was basically all of the archived stream content between 2017 and, well, some 2016, mostly 2017 to 2021. So it was technically 5 years of streaming, but more like 4 years of streaming. So it's crazy. But we got it. So, and like I said, there are now 1.4 thousand videos on the fucking VODs channel. When I saw that number, when I was finally done with everything after like weeks of bullshit, I'm just like, holy fuck. And again, I give YouTube shit for all kinds of reasons, but they will always have, unless they fuck up royally, they will always have at least some type of positive mark in my book, because they did not throw a fit at any point with me shoving that much content onto the VODs channel. And that's not even our partnered YouTube account. That's the main YouTube. That's the one that's partnered. This one's just standard, like, validated or whatever the fuck it is. So I think we need to get to the pharmacy, but I don't remember how we get over there. I don't remember, like, how we transitioned into that. Was it like the elevator? Did we like drop down in there somehow, or? Oh, I guess we need to get back up to the second floor, I suppose. Because I think that's got the key that we need. I think so. Yeah, because this is first floor. So if we go back up, that would put us right up there, which we could then go to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. Could be wrong, but fuck it, we're doing it. It was a night. Like I said before, that is probably that is actually hands down the most hours I have ever put into one project for this show. Because I mean, it literally took like weeks to do that. Because I had to download everything, then I had to upload everything, and absolutely crazy. Oh god, what the heck was this? Oh yeah, oh my god. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy Melly Mellow. Well, you know, at least they put that on a... Oh, good. It lasted a fucking year and 1 day. Wow. Boy, I love when they do that. They're like, man, what a fun little thing we have here. What if we made like a shitty fucking like mobile sequel that nobody wants? Dude, Square is like... What do they do? Outside of Final Fantasy 14, like, what are they doing? And Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Like, have they done anything good? Like, what are they fucking doing? Also, shout out to their divisions being literally just called Business Division 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's very, very clever. Very creative. So they've got... Yeah, they're never doing anything with Chrono Trigger. Honestly, at this point, given the way certain things, I hope they don't even touch. As much as I'd love to see it, and I think like maybe the Dragon Quest team could do some good. I don't think they need to do anything with Chrono Trigger at this point. Remember when they rebooted Chocobo Racing with tons of microtransactions and a battle pass and it was alive for like 9 months? Well, see, those things make games successful. It's all about that battle pass. More like butt pass, am I? I'm actually pretty damn tired, so I really do probably like stop. But I don't know where I last saved. I feel like it was like 8 years ago, so I'm probably not gonna do that. I guess the ladder took us directly up to 3, because this isn't 2, is it? Yeah, this is 3. I think if we cross over here and go back this way, we can get to the stairwell. Yeah, you can get back to it here. Okay, this is what we needed. This is what I needed. I would like to see the DQ team get Chrono Trigger while Yuji Hoри's alive, but that clock is ticking. Yeah, that would legit be the only way that I think a Chrono Trigger like adaptation, remake, whatever the fuck they want to do with it, would probably work. Because I can't really see another team getting Chrono Trigger, its art style and its general game feel correct outside of like the Dragon Quest team. Especially now that, oh god, that really sucks too. Because like if they needed like new art for it, they wouldn't even be able to have and I know that they've got a million people who can do like the similar kind of art style to like a Akira Toriyama, but they wouldn't have him as like a concept artist or anything like that. But I mean, again, I know there are folks who have spent their entire lives learning to draw like him, but still, you know, that's a whole different thing. This has been super fun though, and I want to say thank you guys again for everything. Thank you again, Exertion, for the pre-stream tons of bits, and then thank you guys for the 2876. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. I know it's late, but that's why I appreciate y'all hanging out for late time. Sorry, I was reading something. Anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. If you have not checked out the VODs channel in a little bit, definitely go check it out because there's a bajillion things up there. Ignore the upload queue for right now because it is basically just a mess. If you want to watch those VODs, I would either search the channel for whatever you're looking for or go check out the 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, or 2021 playlist. There's also Bisky, which you can do, which just actually got linked there, and Disky, which you can also go join. So there you go. But definitely recommend checking out the VODs channel if you haven't seen it, because my god, there is so much shit up there now. So basically anything, for the most part, that you would have seen or wanted to see. There's a few things that aren't up there, like event streams, like Shave It or Save It and stuff like that. They're probably going to be on their own thing here in a little bit. They're already up. I just don't have them listed because I need to figure out how I want to group those if I want to put them up, because I know the event streams sometimes aren't super worth going back and watching because they're not like regular streams. So, but anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out for so late while we silent hallwayed. I'll be starting around 8 o'clock tomorrow. We'll probably do a little bit more of this. Maybe finish this up tomorrow. I actually don't. We still have the prison and the. Still have a decent amount left to do. So this might be a four-nighter, which is fine. It's been fine so far. I'm looking forward to actually getting through it and seeing kind of everything, so I can form a nice chunky opinion on it. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for popping in. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for just chatting and hanging out. That's gonna be it for me. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.